The young master had the same face as the mother of the rich. The first day he returned, I hated my family for more than 10 years. I was kicked out of the house immediately. I wanted to take out the god's vest, directly manage a family unexpectedly. The head of the capital suddenly released the news, said they were looking for the 7 young masters who had been lost for 18 years. All the details mentioned are in harmony with me. I was about to go out. Suddenly, a scream came from the side of the road. Someone fainted. Many people surrounded the past at the right time. Why is this still a child? His face is white. Listen to the sound. I didn't hesitate to stop the bike, walk to the crowd without any mercy. The girl lying on the ground looks only 5 or 6 years old. The forehead is wet. It looks like a lot of sweat. Someone pulled a white big one. Young man, you should be a doctor. You quickly save this child. No, aunt. This family is not here. I dare not make my own decision. White big one shook his hand. The road is not easy, and I'm not seen by anyone. I quickly took off the man's clothes. The voice is cold and the tone is professional. Please let it be. Let the air flow in. The patient needs to be heated. Probably my aura is too unbearable. The man who is the official listened to the silence time and did not question, wait for me to squat down. Look at the little girl's neck. The aunt next to it is a little anxious. Young man, you are too big, can't you? Yeah, young man. Let's hit 120 first. This child seems to have lost. I just shouted for a long time and didn't see anyone. The old man is also persuading. I'm afraid that when the problem comes up, the young man is responsible. I quickly took off the girl's clothes. Found a cool place, Uncle Aunt. Don't worry, I have a criminal medical certificate, said I pulled the backpack. The folded small medicine box was revealed. The medicine box was opened. A needle. There are often short-term patients with a row of surgical knives. I once again looked at the girl's pulse. Stop. I can't help but laugh at this scene. He shouted, how can you just give the patient a needle? I ignored him. The little girl's pulse and heart rate is low. The white big one is laughing. I am a student of the Department of Medicine, Zhang Long. I am from the old age. I am not an ordinary citizen. You said you have criminal medical certificate. How old are you? I am not cold. Focus on the girl. Take needles to disinfect. Zhang Long was so indifferent for the first time. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Even the big master knows to wait for 120. You don't understand. I am worried about the ground. Cold, empty waste time. Your teacher taught you this. Who said it was empty? Zhang Long can't get angry. I went back. Now you are the one who is wasting time. Take the needle out and play. You'd better put your Chinese medicine science. Let me do heart and lung resuscitation for the patient. I looked at him coldly. He is a hot-blooded disease. What heart and lung resuscitation do you do? Dr. Wen Yan. Zhang Long blew up. Who are you saying is a doctor? Do you know who my teacher is? You should know. He just got back from abroad with the old man. This wild boy dared to question his medical skills. I'm not interested in knowing. Step aside. I'm pressing the little girl's finger. Take needles to disinfect. The action is done. Wen Yan. Zhang Long's eyes are red. I'm not like you. A Chinese doctor. His lips are red. Obviously, there is a problem with the heart disease, lack of oxygen and blood loss. It will stimulate the function of breathing, causing lips to be red. I look at his eyes. Cold eyes. But the hot-blooded disease also has lips red. The difference between the two. It's because his pulse is stable and flat. Not to mention that his lips are dry and pale. It's because it's in a high-temperature environment for a long time. You don't even observe these medical statements. Play the elite university student. Wen Yan is a man of the audience. Someone is in charge. Yes, I have to look at the medical statement. First, I have also learned. I see how professionally Zhang Long can't stand this kind of anger. Even if he has a hot-blooded disease, you can get better after a few needles. What's the use of our medical students? I have a cold double lid. You can only represent yourself. Can't represent all medical students. I'll say it again. Step aside. Wake me up. I want to see how much you can blow. Zhang Long is cold-hearted. If you are really bad, you can cure him. I kneel down and call your father. I wait for your father. I shine with blood. Stand up. The first needle fell down in a hurry. The little girl immediately got off the plow. The 4 things in the struggle have consciousness. Even the little heart is stuck together. The audience is shocked. He is about to wake up. Zhang Long is just standing. A little light on the face. How is this possible? What the hell is he doing? Just one needle. People can recover consciousness. I am calm and calm. The second needle fell into the achy point, pointing to let go of the blood. The little girl opened her eyes. A pair of round eyes. Black and transparent. Just look at me so quietly. Small face. Everyone has big eyes. Big mother dare not believe, young man. You just take 2 needles casually. He is fine. I gently press the achy point. The blood is almost released. Then press the achy point with disinfectant on it. I'm not taking 2 needles casually. Achy point is located in the finger. Has the effect of heat, and opening his disease is a fever. Too high acupuncture can treat high fever. It's the same as the real one. Zhang Long laughed. This little friend I didn't tar from the beginning. Maybe it's the needle you just had, stomach disease. The aunt is confused. Is this person awake? What kind of back disease are you talking about? Young man, you don't want to apologize, do you? What's the matter with you? Zhang Long looked at him and laughed. All of a sudden, I understand you are a group A puller. A touch. This is a collective sky, I know you Chinese doctors. Not a good thing I am cold. Just want to raise my hand. Who knows that little girl opened her mouth and coldly said, Chinese medicine has always been my country. Uncle is not good at studying. I still have to read more books in the future. Zhang Long suddenly said nothing. He just said that the little girl was not cured. The little girl said, still talk to her. This is not a famous lie. Hit her face. The aunt laughed. East and West, golden clothes. Say you can read more books. I don't agree with you. People in the bottom of society. A general understanding Zhang Long is not shy to speak. A group of poor people I haven't finished. I took a silver needle in my hand. Flew out, wipe his side face, directly stuck into a flower tree. That kind of grudge. Let Zhang Long walk. Even the legs are a little soft. I said in a long way. Did you forget something? Obviously a young man. But the strength of the body. But the sky is covered with the ground. Make people panic. Zhang Long can hold it. What did I forget? Apologize to my father. I tapped my phone. Zhang Long doesn't recognize it. High IQ. Everyone has a time to diagnose mistakes. The aunt can't stand it. Just this. Still the student of the old man lose to a young man. Not yet this virtue is a virtue. What's wrong with my virtue? Zhang Long is shameless. Who can prove what I just said? You made money all your lives. Not enough to let the old man see the disease. I am here. Your obligation to treat is your blessing. You short-lived ghosts still talk about 3 to 4, want to make trouble. Also go far away. Don't look at what this is. Aunt is angry and shaking her hand. Zhang Long, calm down. What kind of mouth you can take me with? Now it's a legal society. He doesn't believe this little Chinese doctor who is crooked. Dared to hit him. Never look at ordinary people. Zhang Long in the eyes, I didn't realize it at all. The moment I was raising my eyebrows. The end of the eye has changed. I played with the candy without any hesitation. Then the finger was hit. The candy was shot at Zhang Long. Zhang Long's knees are soft. He kneeled on the ground. The heart-pounding pain made him stuck in his face. Zhang Long struggled to get up. But I found myself the whole person is like a stick. Can't talk. Can't move. That feeling is like being stung. I can't get to his roots. The voice is cold. You as a medical student, even the most basic forget the words and ask the concubines. Can't do. Just forget the diagnosis. The doctor's identity. It's not for you to use to be a high-ranking person. It's to let you cure the disease with the heart of saving the dead and healing the injured. Your medical skills are not good. Medical virtue is not good. Today I received your big gift. Just clean up the door for your master Zhang Long's. Eyes are full of hatred. I pretended to be light. The sound was lowered in his ear. Since you have such a thick face, then kneel on the street for an hour or 2. It's okay. What did you do to me? Zhang Long shouted. I want to call the police. Someone hit someone. Wen Yan. I laughed. Who can testify, Mr. Zhang? You knelt down yourself. I didn't push you. Just a beggar. The public, who are officials, but only feel happy. The young man didn't do anything. Don't touch the word it was. He was the one who didn't save people at first. The young man is done. He is also the one who speaks the cold. One by one, you are the bottom of society. The short life, I can't even say sorry. I think they are so annoying, I want to touch the man. The mothers are shouting there. Come and see. The medical student in the gold dress. The school uniform is not gold. Kneel down to the old man. You and you. Zhanglong's face is red, a breath of anger. If you don't say don't know the hot mothers in Chaoyang district. Zhanglong was just yelling. I don't know where this is. Now the more eyes on the street, the deeper Zhanglong's head is buried. He wants to find a place to go in. I'm afraid someone will recognize him. It's all medical circle. This little Chinese doctor can't go far. He swore that next time. Wait until he meets this little one. I'll give him a good look. I didn't go to see him again. Not to mention the next time I don't mind breaking his head. There are many aunties and aunts. Want to keep my contact. Just got a real driver. They all saw this as a miracle. Must add someone. Bring mom to a warm young man. I think you were too decisive just now. Is there anyone in the family who is a Chinese doctor? I thought of the only one in the family. Good to your grandmother. Found a good word. It's my grandma who learned Chinese medicine. Opened a nursing shop by myself. No wonder. Then the auntie will introduce your family to the client. I'm polite. No one is a good doctor. So the auntie is talking about me, from head to toe. The little girl who was cured all quietly watching until I finished looking at her. I'm not dizzy. The little girl shook her head. Look at me with her head. Thank you, brother, for saving the little Silk. If it weren't for my brother today, the little Silk is dead. The little girl's voice's sweet eyes are big. The little face is white and beautiful when it's time to thank you. Still been to little body. I called the little Silk. I didn't ask. Where are your family? They're all there, the little girl said. The little hand has been behind the Cassius Hotel. That's not something ordinary people can enter. We talked about it. Discussion. Everyone who came to Kaisha today have a head and a face. I heard that they are all famous. That little girl, I don't think it's surprising. After all, the little girl wears a medal. It's just that the little watch is of unworthy value. Remember to bring a bodyguard next time. I told you to bring a good medicine box. The little girl saw me leaving. Hold my leg with one hand. I stopped and said, I'll send you back. Good. The little girl who reached her goal. I want to thank my brother. I gave her a loose sleeve. Thank you. I don't take the money from the little girl. That little girl played a little bit. Brother, do you have a girlfriend? I stood straight. No. Then I let my third sister. I'll repay my brother with my life. The little girl laughed happily, biting her little finger. My third sister doesn't like to talk, but she's so beautiful, also very profitable. Can take out to eat. Many brothers want to marry her. Wen Yan, I'm filial. I haven't decided to get married yet. The little girl was disappointed. I heard it. Just walked so calmly, waited at the door of the hotel. She was warmly waved her face. How about you meet my third sister first? Wait until you see her and then make a decision. With the appearance of the third sister, I'm sure I can make my brother move. Her third sister will lie to others with her face. You push your sister like this. Did your sister know? The little girl's serious. She is always sick. The family wants her to find a boyfriend quickly. Brother is so good at medicine. Good heart. There must be a bunch of people who want to be your girlfriend. Of course I have to fight for my third sister in advance. I watched her mouth with a white mouth. Bought a bottle of mineral water and a pack of soda biscuits for her. Don't talk too much. You haven't fully recovered. The little girl is very obedient. I gave her what she ate. Mineral water can't be opened by itself. Small hands raised. Brother helped me, Zhang Tezu, who came to pick up people at this time. I just got off the car. I saw this scene. Isn't that the fake young master who was kicked out by the Yi family? How did the little fourth miss be with him and even let others drink water? This is a change of heart. Zhang Teju was a little bit stupid, but he soon got the mood. Go ahead in a hurry, little fourth miss. I finally found you. Fortunately, you are fine. It's my brother who saved me. The little girl is holding my hand in small face. Good thing this is the real her. Zhang Teju bowed. Polite and polite. Thank you. I look at her with a clear eye. She has already thanked herself. This attitude made Zhang Teju can't touch the situation. Just face the little girl to the little fourth miss. Boss moved to find you. Now the person is in the car. Didn't even take the medicine in the afternoon. Wen Yan little girl is still lifting her head. It's like she didn't expect her third sister to go out herself. The window of the bar over there was pressed down a little. I can see someone sitting in it. Body shape is long. Good posture. The fist is on the edge of the lip, like in the mouth. That move seems to be the girl's. Everywhere is clear and precious. As for what it looks like, I didn't see it. But I am a medical student. For the taste of medicine is very sensitive. At the moment when the window was pressed down, I smelled the light medicine. I read the book of Shen Nong. Naturally, no people with leprosy are likely to have a stomachache. Jiang Tezu urged the little fourth miss. Do you want to go and see the treasure first? The little girl was distracted. To me, brother, wait for me. Don't run around, I'll be back soon. I nodded. The little girl ran over in a hurry. The Jiang Tezu left. A card was handed over. Thank you, Mr. Qin, for saving my lady. This is a thank you gift. Please take it. You know my surname. That means you know me. I smiled with a smile. The end of the eyes is up. You don't seem to thank me. It seems to be in a hurry to be close to me. Jiang Tezu pointed at one. Mr. Qin, you misunderstood. It doesn't matter. I look at the little girl. Tell her again. I'm leaving. I stand up from the stairs. I don't mean to turn back at all. Jiang Tezu released his breath. He was really afraid of this fake young man who was chased away by the Yi family. Just get on there, lady. Yu Huai smiled at me with a black bag. Turn around and leave. The woman sitting in the marback is biased. Only time to see this scene. His hand touched the little girl's head. The sound was laughing. That's the one who saved you. That little girl sat on her own little body. Then he was anxious. How did brother leave? Jiang Teju walked over. The little miss. I haven't left my brother's contact information yet. He promised to wait for me. The little girl's eyes are black, cold and scary. You drove him away. Jiang Teju was shot. Throughout the capital city, no one dares to mess with this little ancestor. He is different from other children. Don't look at only 5 years old. But there are many means. In disguise, the child is cold again. Except for the boss. The little miss will be obedient. When the rest, even those who are subordinates, are his, he never gets close to people. So just now I saw the little miss. And the look of that brother, he was surprised. But think about his duty. Jiang Teju still admitted. Lower your head to explain to the little miss. This brother has a bad reputation. I'm afraid he has other purposes to get close to you. So my brother doesn't know me. What purpose can there be? The little girl's cold is getting heavier. You didn't look at me well. I was dizzy on the road. I was hit by the cold. If there is no brother, I won't be taken away by bad people. We'll die on the road. Yin Sisi, don't talk nonsense. The woman on the back seat interrupted the little girl's words. The little girl also knew her third sister, really angry, otherwise I wouldn't call her full name. Small mouth tight. Put in the woman's arms, so sad. Third sister, I finally found myself a third brother. Now it's all gone. Brother must not like me. He was so good in front of his brother. The woman sighed a long time. The finger put his little face on. I don't need you to worry about my life. Do you understand? When the woman speaks, the driver is driving. Gradually, a touching face was shown on the rearview mirror. Cold white skin, with a sick death. Like a beautiful. Such a character. Not the boss of the 49th city of the famous Yin is the president of Yin Lawoli. Who else can you know? You actually know the savior of the little miss. Choose something to send over to the other person, Yin Lawoli. The sight fell on Jiang Tezu colorful as water. Unpredictable after a few days. I took the little miss to visit the door. Jiang Tezu was shocked by the sight. How dare you look at their boss? Hurry up and respond to the boss. That brother Qin is also easy to find. After all, there's a relationship with the A family. He always has to give some face. Jiang Teju thinks it's beautiful. I don't know if I don't want to see the Yi family now. After all, the Yi family is still rushing forward. For example, now I just sent my little friend back to ride a car. Suddenly, a familiar voice came from the deep. Why are you here? The person who speaks is my foster mother, Shui Wanru. How much do you dislike that tone? Even my name is too lazy to call. I looked over. There's a group of people not far from the building. In addition to my foster father, Yi Shichang. There's also the Yi Mufan who was taken back by the Shu Fan. The center of attention is like a moon. Yu Mufan is entangled in an old man. What is the laugh? That old man seems to be very satisfied with Yu Mufan. Gently pat his shoulder. A good match. Shui Wanru obviously doesn't want the people behind him to see me. The side body hit me, I'm asking you. Why are you here? Shui Wanru tried to hide his annoyance, but his tone still betrayed him. Xiao Yi, we have made it very clear to you yesterday. Your biological parents are in the countryside. You don't go to them. What are you doing with us to Kaisa Hotel? If you think 10,000 is not enough, I'll turn it back to you. Shui Wanru's eyes are restrained on me. At this time, I'm wearing the most ordinary t-shirt jeans, carrying a loose double-sided backpack. You left the Yi family. It's this dress, I have no money. The poor Shui Wanru breathed a sigh. Low voice, I know you don't want to go back to the countryside. After all, the rich days have passed, but we have no obligation to support you. I still have a card of 50,000 here. You take it and go. I saw him in a hurry to get close to the relationship. The single hand was on the car. I was lazy to pick up the shadow. Just ready to open the mouth, I was interrupted by a voice. Who was Wanru? You know, the old man with a full head and silver hair walked over. There is a bright light in the eyes and a doubt. Sui Wanru is busy with a distant relative. I ran into it by chance. I think he is still young. Just want to help. The old man is satisfied with the nod. Look at Yi Mufan again. Mufan is also with you. Yi Mufan is also a pair of innocent eyes. Look at you. Preach and teach. Then low voice. My mother often teaches me to help others. This is also the only foundation. Not bad, the old man is getting more and more good. Deep hands pointed to Yi Shichong. You are blessed, I have a good son. Yi Shichong was still thinking. Does it mean my identity? Now I listen to the old man. Yi Shichong is not hesitating. It's Mufan who learned well. Not like that fake. Don't look at people's faces. Yi Shichong walked in front of Shui Wanru. There is me here. You go in first. Don't worry about your relatives. Shui Wanru looked at me inside. Then you are a little bit of a kid. This kid is not easy. He looks sorry. In fact, it's not written here, not where you should come. You don't leave quickly. I look at this face slowly and carefully. Strong presence. It's hard to ignore. Yi Shichong looked at me. Suppressed the annoyance. The card was stuck in my hand. Low voice. Little one takes money to thank. Then go. Today is the day when Mufan loses his studies. He doesn't want any accident. I originally planned to sit. Black hair is light but not bright. But when I heard this, my mouth was slightly poked. Wan saved him. Take money to thank and then go. Yi's family is really not easy. Want to make me a poor relative image. Just when everyone thought I would take the card and leave, I only took the next second. That bank card was thrown back. The action was quick and quick. Everyone was stunned. Sui Wanru didn't control it. Screamed and shouted, "What are you doing? We are kind to help you. Don't be so hard on me. I'm holding the evil effective. How am I acting to you? Not interested. Mr. Ye still keeps these money. Shui, right? After all, you are a junior. It's quite exhausting to go out. This. Sui Wanru is angry. The chest is shaking. I almost scolded the words I shouldn't have. Yi Shichong was also angry. If this is not an outsider, I'm afraid he wants to do it. Shui Wanru is not really. The original match of Yi Shichong came to Nanchang to do business. Was attracted by Shui Wanru. The two people just got together. Yi Shichong values. Ba Wadakang. Ba Wadakang. Vo Sui's family in Nanchang. This abandoned the original match of Xiao Xiancheng married Shui Wanru, but no one will take these. Take it to the surface. I'm the one. Ye Shichong and Shui Wanru. The love image of the elite manager all. Ruined. Why didn't they find out before? This wild boy is so difficult to deal with. Everyone on the scene doesn't look good. The old man is also frowning. Obviously don't know. There is such a thing. Yi Mufan, who was picked up. I know the inside story. He is very smart. This kind of occasion, not suitable for me to continue. So I opened my mouth. Dad, Mom, it's time to go in and eat. Ye Mufan's life. Yi Shichong and Shui Wanru have regained their mind. Yi Shichong is the most capable person outside. Look at me. Because you are a small place. No cover on the mouth. We don't have the same view as you. Say he looks like Shui Wanru. You have to look at people in the future. I'm afraid good intentions are not good. Shui Wanru is still looking at me. The poison in my eyes can't be hidden. I let him see. A pair of eyes are black and right. The body is not visible. That attitude-based Shui Wanru almost jumped up again. Mom, don't be angry. For the sake of outsiders, Yi Mufan called Shui Wanru the owner of the truth. Gu is a person in the public eye, not because of others. Just a rumor. Misunderstand you. This sentence is to remind Shui Wanru. Since Shui Wanru reacted quickly, regret a lot. I'm really helping people. I even made a mistake. Yi Mufan comforts her mom. You are right. It's that people now are very self-respecting. You give it to her directly. Sensitive people will think you look down on her. This is to say that I have a lot of poor and poor. I look at each other with a pair of eyes that are interested. This kid's means are quite hidden. Yi Mufan is still talking. This brother, I say sorry from my mother. Since you don't want money, then don't follow the Yi family anymore. You have hands and feet. You can support yourself. I'm afraid my mother is doing a good job and hurt your face. What he said is reasonable. A lot of praise. People around him look at him. Look at me. I think the two of them are simply Ye Mufan is mostly kind. The latter is kind and kind. People behind the old man are shaking their heads. I laughed at the sight. That pair of clear eyes seemed to be able to see through everything. Yi Mufan avoided my sight. I don't know why he's a little afraid of today. This brother who doesn't follow the rules, Yi Mufan can't see through. Their Yi family has been raising him for more than 10 years. What else does he want? Do you really want to be his young master? How is it possible Yi Mufan is guilty? At the same time, some look down on me. It's just that his nose is very good, including now. He is still talking. Yi Mufan is right. The old man also laughed. I also talked about it in the medical psychology class. The psychological differences of young people. I'm from a small place. I care more about the eyes of people around. Instead, I will not be able to distinguish good and evil. The old man said he looked at me. Young man, since you have already come to the big city, just put down the excuse in your heart. Take a good look around. I listened in a playful way. Suddenly asked a sentence that did not match you. Are the old man who can cure all diseases? The old man is a little unhappy because of his attitude. It's me what happened. I advised the old man. It's a small thing to be blind and blind. Can't teach your students well. Let him be a big thing to dress outside. I'm alone and the way is over there. Your student is still kneeling. Do you want to go and see? The old man is full of filial piety. How is it possible? My student, I haven't finished what he said yet. A doctor who dressed up. I ran over master is not good. I don't know what happened. How can't I get up on the street? The old man's expression is solidified. The elegant appearance just now disappeared. No shadow. The atmosphere on the scene is a bit embarrassing. What a shame. The old man's current state can be perfectly interpreted. His face turned right. Finally, I walked towards the red and green lights with great care. I still don't forget to look at me before I left. That look is hard to describe. It's like a couple I don't care that much. Just a family. The mind is not right. The eyes are narrow. I shouldn't be the only one. Not only do I have a lot of words, also collect students everywhere. Treat medical treatment as a famous position. I also taught a bunch of useless people. This play is originally played for the elderly. Xu Wan Ru, who went after the elderly. I even offended Gu Lao. I just want to laugh. These kids haven't been to the countryside yet. He's nothing without the Ye family. Now he offended the power of Nancheng. When he cries and begs them later, no one in the Yi family. Don't give me a good face. From today on, we will be the Meiyang. I don't care if I don't know the way back. I'm too lazy to care about this family. And this is the good director who rides an electric car to find someone. I was not happy when I saw this scene. Stop the car. I didn't mean to be a girl. This comrade. How do you talk to Xiao Yi? So rude. Little Godkin always behaves in a low profile. Except for the big yard and the small district. I only let them call him Xiao Yi Director Hao. Just an unnoticed flaw. Called showing off Ye Shicheng misunderstood. Looked at Director Hao. This is your father. Ride a broken electric car. Can't even afford a car. No wonder Qin Yi can't get on the stage now. What's funny in the hills? What era still wearing a middle-sized suit? Yi Shicheng's nose is very obvious. Director Hao didn't react to it. His little god Dr. Kin's father, Director Hao's eyes are all round. He wants to be the little god Dr. Kin's father. He doesn't deserve it. His son, if you can have half the ability of the little god Dr. Kin, he can wake up in his dreams. Ishichang didn't care what his reaction was. After laughing, he turned around. The eyes are used to the security. With his identity, still can't do it. It's like fighting with a police officer. That's too expensive. Security pushed him back with a lot of credit, waited for Yi Shichang to enter the hall. Just turned around pointing at me and Director Hao. What to look at? I just said, this is not where you should come. Why are you still in a hurry to move forward? Director Hao laughed. A work-related symptom within 2 bodies. Security is also looking at Dongbio without culture. Dongbio's legs are short. Proof. I don't know if it's the leader. I'm here. Director Hao's side plan. Haisha Hotel as a key hotel. It's time to check. A sentence that makes the security all sweaty. Leader me. Haven't finished. Only see Director Hao. Turn around to treat that young man. He is angry. Little god Dr. Kin. I'll deal with it. I'm in no hurry. I did a simple gesture. God Doctor. Security is after hearing this name. Face is white. What kind of person is he? Even the leader wants to call him a god doctor. Didn't Mrs. Kang Shui say, this young man is just a far-off poor relative of them? It's over. Security knows that his work can't be kept. Directly soft on the ground. No need to rush, Director Hao called the hotel manager. In a few words, people took the security away. For me to come here, he is not surprised. Little Kin God Doctor. Are you here to see the lady? I said it casually. It wasn't like this Director Hao didn't ask for a reason. Just say it secretly. If you don't see it, let's go back. It's time to see the doctor. They are all waiting for you in the square of the community. It's hot. I'm afraid they will get cold. Sahi lowered his voice. Little Kin God Doctor. A group of people from Manhwa County came from our community, so they were looking for you. I don't think they've seen you. Just blocked you. Manhwa County is a bit familiar. I mentioned it when Yeaja drove me out. I'm thinking about it. Director Hao is thoughtful. Next time they come, let them in. It may be my biological parents looking for me. Nothing in the mountain. Anyway, I have money. But the good director listened to Zhangda's mouth. The parents are so old. A group of people, so beautiful. All young women with good temperament. With an old man. It's not a bad thing to be born. Are you the family of Little Kin God Doctor? I thought they were here for a doctor. Director Hao lowered his voice. King God Doctor didn't think much. Just nod and send a huge message. Recently, there are many people who come to the community to see him. There are many people from the county next door. It's not strange that Director Hao thinks so. After all, his biological parents are in Manhwa County. Director Hao, let's go back. Don't let the old people wait. Okay, Director Hao smiled and nodded. On the other side, outside the community, the Kin family is very anxious. The Kin family's several young ladies have work to do. I can only go back first. Old Kin sitting in the business car. Ugly, didn't you say that young Master Chi lives here? Why are people here all saying that there is no such person? I'll go check again. Fat Manager Lee wiped a cold sweat. People from Manhwa County said it was the wrong young master of the Yi family. I have already sent someone to ask. It is possible that young Master Chi is still in the Yi family. Old Master Chi is very depressed. You go in person and go now. Manager Lee is a little more. Immediately got off the car. Old Master Kin was so angry that he was coughing a few times. These years, Old Master Kin has missed his grandson. I've been in poor health. In addition to going to Manhwa County, the lungs are a bit infected. The doctor who followed the doctor was worried that, Mr. Kin, your body can't be taken off anymore. Must be hospitalized immediately. You don't want to go back to Beijing. We can now go to Nanchang City. Manager Lee is here in the Amen community. There will always be news of young Master Chi. At first, Old Master Kin did not agree, until he started to have a fever. The driver of the Kin family said nothing. Immediately drove away from the Amen community. The people in the car didn't notice. Just at this time, there was a young man riding a car. Just passed by with them. Little one, you are finally back. Zhang's aunt who sells fruit at the door of the community. I saw the car. The first one came over. Di Chao Hao say, there are a group of ghost people looking for you. The good director who was called by someone outside. only fit to be a good person in the community. It can be seen at Zhang's aunt's identity. I don't care about this. Just raise my hand to buy Zhang's aunt's number, laughing and crying. It turns out that the good director is for this. I went alone. He rode an electric car all the way. He still thinks he will do things. Zhang's aunt gave the good director a proud look. It's hard for the good director to hear. This group of old leaders praise him. Look at me with gratitude. Mr. Zhang is right. It's all I should do. After the little god. You can find me. I didn't refuse. Thank you for the good director. In between. You help me. I'll help you. The relationship will be better if I talk to him. The good director may only look at take care of me for the sake of the old leader from the beginning. The good director recognized that I have a big appearance. Now I admire it even more. In the Taisha Hotel, Ye Shichang, who is on the phone, is spitting, "What do you say?" Any county comes, "Yes, Mr. Ye." They named the fake young man, want to know his current whereabouts. The person who speaks is the first day I rushed out of the house. Yi Shichang thought of the broken electric. It's annoying. No wonder I didn't want to give you money. This is a small amount I want to stick to our E family. This family is really shameless. The housekeeper is very angry. I'm going to send someone away. I have the best way to deal with this kind of dogskin. Yi Shichang thinks a lot. Don't be too ugly. Yi family wants face. Don't worry, I know. Yi Shichang hung up the phone. Continue to go in for a while. They will be defeated by Gu family in a while. With the reputation of Gu family in the medical world, must be able to contact the Yin family. In the future, his disciples will also be honest. At such a critical time, how can he have the time to deal with my poor relatives? It's ridiculous. Yi Shichang didn't go back personally on this day. It has become the most regrettable thing in his life. I have already started the treatment of the night. People who come to see the disease are not sure I even have to drink water to draw a hole. Just from just now, my phone has been ringing. Waiting for the point to turn on a lot of news. Boss, how do you gather the orders of the Yin family? Boss, I have already told my family. You will come, boss. Did something happen to you? I saw him without a car. I went back and forth. I went to the security guard and didn't let him in security guard. The great young master of the Lin family, I didn't expect his big thing, will be smashed in the hands of a security guard boss. Where are you? I'm driving to pick you up now. I drank water. I don't need me to be in the treatment department. The great young master of the Lin family is anxious to go back and forth. Boss, you can just look at me. Come back again. Please, Lin Xuan, you know my rules. The person who is weak is not easy. After returning this message, I turned off my phone. Followed the back of the hair. Look at the old man who wanted to come for the consultation. Where is uncomfortable? The old man patted his arm. Yes, I can't lift my arm. The old man is not easy to wear. It looks like it's from the county, not from the community. But everyone around knows. I never ask about the disease, as long as I have a one-day consultation. Will be free to see. I touch the old man's shoulder. It's cold. The bones are also a little relaxed. A long-term posture. Sleep for too long. Old people, in the future, pay more attention to the pillow that does not sleep too high. Move more. The old man's eyes are bigger. Just like this, I don't have to shoot. Don't have to do surgery. I'm sorry. What kind of surgery is a little problem? You raise your arm. The old man's eyes are deep. There are some foxes in the god. I hold his arm. Pointing at the finger, push up Kachai. I haven't waited for the old man to react. I laughed. You try again now. The old man's eyes are shaking. A facing can't be confident. Okay, it's really good. Can lift up. The old man's eyes are red. Hold my hand tightly, doctor. Thank you. I went to many big hospitals. Even the owner said that my arm was opened. To be good, I came from a small place. I really don't have money at home. I just thought that I couldn't do it. Fortunately, I met you today. You are really a bodhisattva who saved the suffering. The old man was just passing by. I saw someone looking at me. I just want to touch luck. I really didn't expect myself to be good. I don't even collect a penny. I have to kneel down. I stopped him. Give him a hand. Old man, you are not a big disease. It's just a normal bone. Chinese medicine will be so cheap. Normal bone. Old people are confused. But the doctor said I have to open the knife. It's just that the knife is too expensive. It costs 1 million. 1 million. Hearing this number. People around are also in the middle. This is a disaster for ordinary people. What is this Dr. Gu doing? Stealing money? The first department of the first ant. They are the leaders. I feel most sorry for the people. The rest of the people are also angry. To the good director. Little good. You will be in charge of the good director. The good director is full of tears. Then I'm not a medicine consultant. 1 million, how big can the operation be so much? There must be corruption in it. The old man doesn't understand corruption. Isn't Dr. Gu the best doctor in Nanchang? People now say that his expert number is hard to hang. I have to line up. My son helped me for 3 days to get it. I think it's all to see Dr. Gu outside the hospital. Such a doctor will also be corrupt. The good director is so angry. It's not your fault to ask like this. This Gui family is indeed the head of the 4 major medical families in Nanchang. It's also a decision to see a doctor, especially in the past 6 months. He treated a lot of patients with incurable diseases, I mean. The old man is stupid, Gu family. I shouldn't lie, Aunt Zhang is even angrier. They are bullying the teacher, Gajiang. You forgot what I said. I look at Gajiang and say, don't be angry. Aunt Zhang was angry and was beaten. I'll get it. You say this. The only one who forgets. There will be a heaven. I open my mouth. The tone is not slow. I can't see anything on the surface. Only those who are familiar with it will know. The quieter the better, the more dangerous. It seems that I have been having a good temper lately. Let some people forget the prestige of Tianyi Pavilion. This old man's disease. Obviously, it's an old man's basic disease. Such a patient. Ordinary doctors don't know how to diagnose mistakes. Gu family, but proposed to open the knife. Aunt Zhang, they are right. There is medical corruption in it. Bullying ordinary people. Open the medicine bill without understanding anything. Stuck their money. I have a cold at the bottom of my mouth. Didn't say anything else, while no one is paying attention. Clicked on the phone. In the medical academic world, there is a dark net, rarely known by outsiders. It's all medical. After logging into the dark net, I only said one sentence. From today on, Tianyi Pavilion no longer provides any medical help to Gu family, including but not limited to medical supplies. And Tianxing grass, the dark net is to block the Gu family. Gu family will come to ask for medicine in the future. Tianyi Pavilion does not answer if there is a violator. The Tianyi Pavilion will be expelled forever. Tianyi Pavilion will be expelled forever. Tianyi Pavilion Juke subordinate received. Tianyi Pavilion White Tiger subordinate now goes to send a notice. The Holy Hand always pays attention to a leader. Now will forcefully pull out the dark net. Even Tianyi Pavilion no longer receive the medical supplies of Gu family. How did Gu family offend the Holy Hand? Can let the whole Tianyi Pavilion block them? Can Gu family still live in the medical world? If, in Nanchang, the Holy Hand no longer chooses Gu family, which family will provide medical help with such expectations? Other families are active. The 4 letters sent to me among them. Young Master Lin is the most conspicuous. The boss should have chosen another family to cooperate, the wealth of this broken heaven. It's finally our Lin family's turn. I haven't replied to these messages. After issuing the expulsion order, I turned off my phone again. Continue the treatment. No one expected sitting on the square by the roadside. Free medicine for people will be the Holy Hand who will make Nanchang famous. At this time, the old man's mouth, Dr. Gu, sitting in the room of the Kaisha Hotel collecting pictures, although I met the young man who died today. But the Yi family is very good. Let him be very generous. Fui Wenru on the table with good luck. Mufan Crifton give you a master to celebrate tea. Ye Mufan kneels. Give enough face to the old man, master. You drink tea. Gu Lao is satisfied. You will be my Gu Xiaohong's disciple in the future. Let's go to the hospital where we want to go. Master goes to greet you. Listen to this. Shui Wenru and Yi Shichang are thirsty. A table of people just wanted to celebrate. Suddenly, a person broke into the door. Gu Lao is not good. Gu Xiaohong is not happy. What nonsense, just say it. That person handed over the phone. It's hard to get Tianyi Pavilion will remove the name of Gu family. What Gu Lao's face is white. A hot tea spilled out of his hand. Ye Mufan's eyebrows are heavy. Master, Ye Mufan is not happily taught. Gu Xiaohong, where can you care about him? I must grab the phone. Watching the seal issued by the Holy Hand, head clouded, I rushed to the bottom of my head. He didn't stop. A wolf sat on the chair. How is this possible? Why is this? Suddenly there is no sign of any kind. Who is it? He yelled at the medical students. The hair is messy. The pride is of course not there. Who offended Tianyi Pavilion? The confused head of the students. Master, we don't know Tianyi Pavilion. What is that Gu Xiaohong forgot? Tianyi Pavilion only has the bridge owner of the medical world will know. Every year, Tianyi Pavilion will provide medical help to all hospitals and families, their Gu family this year. The reason for the suppression of other 3 medical schools. It's also because of Tianyi Pavilion. These news ordinary medical students and ordinary families. Impossible to contact, now Tianyi Pavilion will remove the whole Gu family. What should their Gu family do in the future? Gu Xiaohong is hesitating. Dare not guess again. How can Gao Aru think of it? He also wants to live in his eyes. Will be the key to Gu family's defeat. He still doesn't understand Gu family always treats Tianyi Pavilion as a god. How could it be sealed? Is it because of the recent things that Gu family did in the hospital? Was discovered by Tianyi Pavilion. How could this be? They are always careful. Only pick those poor people with no background. How could Tianyi Pavilion be discovered? Gu Law. Sui Wanru saw that he was not in a good mood. Go ahead and comfort. It's just a small party. Guy family in Nancheng, who doesn't know, I'm afraid he's an outsider. Don't worry, Gu Xiaohong turned his eyes and fell. What do you know? Small party, do you know where Tianyi Pavilion is located? Jin City. Tianyi Pavilion that existed 100 years ago. That is the royal city's royal servant. How many people were saved in the Qingmuo chaos? And small party. Of course you didn't say it. With Gu Xiaohong's intelligence, how could it be in front of everyone? The news that Gu family is about to die. What he is going to do now is to stabilize these small parties that have no market. You are right. Gu family has been in the medical world for years. How great everyone has a view. It's the day of this big joy. How much is a little bad? Yi Shichang is a businessman. I always feel that this is a little strange. Shui Wanru is afraid that his son is the one who lost his master. Still there to support Gu Xiaohong. Of course, Gu Ya can even win awards abroad. Back to China. Don't they all be so rich? Gu Xiaohong didn't say. He won the award abroad. The drug analysis of the drug was provided by Tianyi Pavilion. Only side. Low-key Gu family also has the shortcomings of Gu family. For example, this time the medical treatment is rare. One Chinese medicine is missing Tianjin grass. Otherwise, it won't be used in other families' Tianjin grass. Yimufan is naive. I accidentally mentioned it, Dad. I remember that Grandma has a lot of Chinese medicine. There was also a medical book. Gua saw him so surprised. Surprised to ask Yi family also has the Jishichang space is difficult. That's all the old lady's hidden shenanigans. Not a good thing Wen Yin Shui Wanru is cold-hearted. Not a good thing. Poor old lady is so precious. Yi Shichan pulled him. He tried to pay attention to the occasion. Gu Xiaohong turned his eyes. Forget it. Gu family won't take what people like. This is the invitation letter for the Yin family. I'm afraid it's not enough. Shui Wanru heard the invitation letter from the Yin family. Immediately too. Now you are all the master of Mufan. We are a family. This day we will definitely send you the new grass and medical book. You say is not it. Yi Shichang is also very concerned at this time. That's right. I'll send someone to the old lady's house at night. That's better. Gu Xiaohong laughed. Yin family will be examined in a week. Just follow me. Our Mufan is talented. Maybe it can be admired by the Yin family. Be admired by the Yin family. Yu Shichang heard this sentence, completely lost his mind. I just want to get the old lady's Tianxin grass, quickly. I don't care if it's his mother or not. Sui Wanru is even more excited. When I pat Yimufan. If it can be like your master said, then you will have blessings in the second half of your life. That's the Yin family's young lady. Yimufan is slightly... No need to. The air in the countryside is good. It's been a long time since the old man ran. The old man finally took a breath. The eyes are still tearing when he left after the last patient. I was going to pack the box, Manager Li, who was watching for a long time at this time. I rushed over young Master Qi. I finally found you, Manager Li's golden gun. Excited even the beer is bad. I look back at him. A good suit. Not tall, but very commercial. There is no such good person among the people I am familiar with. The spell is not there. You got the wrong person. Got the wrong person. Manager Lee repeated my words in a lost state. He saw this young man with a heavy look elegant. I thought this was the young man he was going to pick up. Now think about it. He is simply sick and is in a mess. The information given by Annie County. I haven't mentioned the 7 young men's medical skills. This young man is so good at medicine. If it's really the 7 young men, Ye's family won't forget. He just looked at the back too much. Just a moment of confusion. I solved the misunderstanding. I'm going to walk. Manager Lee stopped me again. Nanny, young man, can you go to the hospital with me? I frowned. The doctor said he was still sweating. Didn't take the Kin family out. Just a normal saying. It's like this. Our boss went to the countryside. Just start burning inexplicably. This has been burning for a whole day. Antivirus also used, still in the hospital. The temperature still can't be lowered. I want to invite you to go with me. I don't want to be in the hospital. Since it's in the hospital, don't worry, professional doctors. The disease will get better. Ye's family drove me out. Grandma doesn't know yet. I still have to go to the Chinese hospital. See her grandma. Manager Lee said in a hurry. My boss lives in Nanchang, a big, FIS plus hospital. It's also the Dr. Gu. I'm worried about him. Kin Dong is sick in Nanchang. It must be the best medical hospital in Nanchang. But after he just heard about the old man's incident, Manager Lee is really worried. First, it's the disease of Kin Dong. It's really weird, second, since he can't take the 7 young men back. Just take a little doctor back, so you can keep your current position, young man. I owe you a favor. My boss is old, can't stand the torture. Manager Lee didn't hide his 4 hearts, and I don't want to lose this job. I thought about it after listening. I have to collect money for the consultation. Can I accept the $1,000? Can Manager Lee fight for it? In this way, the medical skills of the Miao Shou and Hui-chan are only 1,000. It's a conscience. Manager Lee quickly led people to the side of the road, slightly sideways. Only 1,300,000 commercial cars are built. The luxury of the face is still gold. And it's still the number of the newspaper, such a license plate. I'm afraid the manager of the company can't open it. I remember the order my brother sent before. I have a guess in my heart. Open the mouth. The sick person is Kin. Manager Lee is about to get on the car. A quick bite at the foot. Yes, how do you know the little god? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Manager Lee loosened his breath. That's right. How could this little god know the Kin family in the capital? It's pretty simple to see his life. Just look at the old people in the community. It's impossible to get in touch with the circle of the capital. The situation of the Kin family has always been internal. No good or bad. This time I came to Nanchang. Just want to pick up the 7th young master back. Don't want to make a fuss. What I said just now almost scared him to death. He really thought it was him who exposed the identity of Mr. Kin. Many families in Nanchang want to climb the Kin family. If you let those people know that Mr. Kin is here, how to treat Kin Dong. I saw everything. I didn't say anything. No matter what the other party's identity is, it's just a disease for me. I'm just a little confused. The young people who find the Kin family are out of the country. How can you find the Amen community? Didn't give me much time to think. The car's at the door of the hospital. At this time, the deputy hospital is in the VIP ward. Mr. Kin is lying on the bed. It looks like people are confused. I've been coughing. I still can't forget. Where are you, Xiaoqi? Grandpa misses you. The medical skills of the Kin family are not bad. But such symptoms, he can't be sure of what caused it. Look at Mr. Kin's coma. Completely anxious. Let the hospital hurry to invite Dr. Gu, since he is an expert who has won awards abroad. There must be a way. Gu Xiaohong is still making trouble for Tianyi Pavilion. I'm at the hospital and asked him to work overtime. The tone is very bad. Hang up first. Can anyone really let me see it? Dr. Gu was like this. The old man is really sick, and the disease is still. It's just that this old man is from the capital city. How about you take a look? Chin's family. Whether there's no identity, it's still worth a trip. Gu Xiaohong said, I know. You let your family wait. Gu Xiaohong said he was coming. But slowly and unkindly, Kin's family is in a hurry to stay in the ward. Out of the way. No way. Can only ask for help from the Yin family. At this time, a sudden shock came from the ward. Not good. The patient's heart and lung function suddenly weakened. The patient's family is not there. Kin's family doctor listens. Cold sweat is about to come out. What should I do? Do you want to notify the big girl, but it takes 6 hours to get here as soon as possible? And the doctor is still shouting. We need to do the operation. Need patient's family to sign. The corridor is in a mess. Doctors and nurses are running here, and at this time, I happened to follow Manager Lee. Just arrived at the hospital. What you see is this scene. Manager Lee noticed the girl. Pulled the pale face of Kin's family doctor. What's going on? Kin's family doctor has red eyes. I'm afraid the chairman won't work. Manager Lee is sticking his mouth. How is this possible? Isn't it just a normal cold and cold? The doctor shook his head. It was true at first. But you also know the chairman's body. His lung has problems. This time, in order to find the 7th young master. It's even worse if you work for a few days. That's it. Manager Lee shouted. Do you want the chairman to be in our hands? Kin's family doctor is cold and straight. I don't want to. But there is no way the care expert has never come. I've never seen such a disease. The chairman is afraid I'll try. I was the only one who interrupted his words. By the window, I saw the old man fighting with the dead on the bed. Kin's family doctor looked back and saw. You are Manager Lee reacted. In a hurry. He is the little god I brought. Don't make trouble. Before Manager Lee finished, a cold word came from there. It's you again. The greedy wild boy Gu Xiaohong who came late. Wipe my eyes. A face of the shadow. You don't want money. Come to the hospital to do the test. Sayati shouted. Who brought in this? Don't you bring a check? After hearing this shout, the office doctor ran over in a hurry. Professor Gu misunderstood. These people are all patients accompany the bed. The current situation is not optimistic. Need you to see immediately. The patient's bed. Isn't that just to know this wild boy? It turned out to be a poor relative. What kind of spirit is here? Let him run for nothing. First, clean the scene. Gu Xiaohong has a high tone. Manager Lee's curse is not here. No, we have to be here. Gu Xiaohong's voice is here. I'm not used to seeing someone here. If you can't accept it, you cannot blame me. Do you really think he has to treat anyone? Although in the small square, Manager Lee has heard thee. I really want me to treat it. Gu Xiaohong's eyes were not clear. Your boy is not sensible. I've offended me. I won't make it difficult for you. People from the mountain. As long as he personally apologizes to me. After the promise, don't show up in front of me. I'll see I went to your uncle's apology. Manager Lee has been in the capital city for many years. I went everywhere and was not touched. Now this old thing, it's just embarrassing them. It doesn't look like you really want to save people. Gu Xiaohong's face is sour. What attitude do you want to make trouble? Manager Lee's stomach is full. For a moment, he really wants to hit people. And as the person himself, I stopped him cold voice to save people. Let's talk about other things later. Manager Lee's eyes are red. I listen to you. Please be sure to pull people back from the devil's door. Please, Kin's old friend, Lu Jian. I have 7 or 8 fans in my heart. Gu Xiaohong's tone is different. You don't really believe him. Can an outsider treat and save people? This is a lot of culture. The doctor on duty also opened his mouth. Mr. Lu, Dr. Gu was right. You must not be impulsive. You also know that the old man's disease is too complicated. You and I can't do anything. Can he do it? Wen Yan, I turn my watch. Just open your mouth. The patient starts to breathe thickly, uncertain cause high fever to stimulating liver and throat. There is blood in the throat. The chest has an obvious sense of pain. Now it should have started to dissipate. The doctor on duty opened his eyes at the same time. The tone was shocked. The disease is serious. You really understand Gu Xiaohong is cold. Dr. Lin, I think you are confused. He is a poor boy who can understand. It must be a nurse who told you about the disease. This is a nurse explaining. Dr. Gu, this little brother just came. We haven't had a chance to talk to him. Wen Yan Gu Xiaohong has been blinded by the past. Then, he is only how old? You haven't finished reading the book, right? Does he have a certificate? Just give people a disease. I didn't say anything else. Just put the criminal medical certificate on the seat. Not only that, my criminal medical certificate. It's actually at the level of a doctor. People who have learned medicine know how difficult it is to get a doctor's degree. Who dares to say that I am not thirsty now? This sound, just like the light in the ear, hit Gu Xiaohong's face. Doctors and nurses are a little scared to believe. Doctor, this is at the level of a professor in Nanxingha. Is so young. How did you do it? I am sharp. Cold face straightly forced Gu Xiaohong step aside. Gu Xiaohong's face is light, still looking at his certificate. Is it fake? I have been invited by Manager Li. Into the ward Dr. Lin is also preparing. There are some nurses who usually dare not offend Gu Xiaohong. Also helping, seeing them all want to save people. Gu Xiaohong looks at this scene with a fierce look. No one has ever dared to fall in the hospital like this. His face, let him treat it when it's cold. I want to see who gives him more problems. Gu Xiaohong calculated very well. He just listened to Dr. Lin, already guessed this old man's disease is not good. He doesn't accept the principle of the poor people are poor. Emergency patients can't make a few money. The risk is still big. Isn't this poor kid out of the wind? Then go out. It's best to cure people to death. By then, the patient's family will come. That's lively, as far as he knows. The patient's family hasn't signed. Once something goes wrong, that poor kid will not turn around. Gu Xiaohong's voice is wearing a phlegm. You go to open all the equipment for emergency room recording. But don't let our hospital be responsible for everything due to this special situation. This treatment has attracted a lot of people. I'm already wearing a medical mask in the emergency room. The whole body is covered with a military uniform. Just stand in front of the bed. The action is not stable and is professional. Is there a chest of the patient? Yes. Dr. Lin immediately handed it over. I took it over. Wipe a look. Open the medicine box. Report the basic illness of the patient and use the medicine. The patient is 71 years old. Basic disease is more. The patient is allergic to a lot of antibiotics. So we can't be bold enough to use medicine. I didn't panic. Then the old man's long sleeves. Indeed, Dr. Lin's pupils are shaking. This is bitten by a bug. The doctors and nurses in the observation room all looked at it. We just checked for so long, didn't notice that there was a wound. This is too small. Can't see the normal. But how did he know? Not clear. But he's too handsome. Come up and take a look at the sleeves. One eye is sure to cause a wound. Really great. Gu Xiaohong is cold. Big gold little monster. He himself came from the countryside. Of course, the illness after biting these bugs is. He also teased you. You let him try with a surgical knife. I didn't take the surgical knife, but took out the needle in the medicine box. People who had expectations for my medical skills. After seeing this scene, my hands were all down. Disappointed Gu Xiaohong is now in the disaster. What did I say? He's all pretending. There is no needle at all. Maybe the needle is fake. Dr. Gu is right. How could there be such a young doctor? Don't be a liar. Just when people are talking about the 4 seasons, I've already raised my hand. The first needle was stuck in the head. My voice is not only slow, the method is wonderful. The people in the observation room have seen it. After all, the South City culture is in the bottom of the luck. There are less and less doctors in the Chinese medicine. More and less. At this time, they saw me moving. The rhythm is full. I don't know what to do. This is simply a real-life scene like a textbook. Even Gu Xiaohong's face has changed. You are difficult. He really knows how to test the needle. How is this possible? And he has never seen that needle. I only see my right hand raising the needle. 3 in and 3 out. The only thing that is slow. Pair of eyes are calm and strange. It seems that this is just my daily life. Doctors are shocked. I can't help but want to write down my needle. Even if Dr. Gu is an expert in this area. It doesn't seem to be this one. Gu Xiaohong looked around. The eyes. The mouth is so loud. The flowers are so beautiful. It looks like it's just a random pinch. What can be effective? However, the next second was hit in the face. I only heard the emergency room. The nurse, who was in charge of observation, excitedly shouted a sentence. The patient who was discharged was discharged. The body temperature dropped. Observed the room at the right time. A piece of lung pain. Manager Li is happy I knew that the little doctor could wake up. He said he had a look at Gu Xiaohong. Compared to a certain expert 100 times stronger, Gu Xiaohong's face is as if half of the people were killed. Hot pain, I am very clear about this. It didn't stop there. It's the wound that the needle bit the insect. Can't be removed. Carefully squeeze out the poison inside, and the traitor can still hear the old man's confusion. Is Xiaoqi Xiaoqi? The old man doesn't know where the strength comes from. I held my wrist in a mess, Gu Xiaohong, but licked his tongue. Even if you really come back, what can you do? How big can an old man who came out of a mountain? How useful? Maybe it's still a drag. Thinking so, Gihyang's mind is balanced again. At the same time, in the VIP exclusive elevator, a big deputy hospital director and deputy director came. They looked at the woman in the center. Light body. Woman in a good suit. The face is too pale. Let him look expensive and rich in the gap of his step into the elevator. Even the surrounding air has dropped to the lowest. Let's talk about it. The dean was sweating. Called out Ms. Yin. Don't worry. Our hospital's Dr. Gu is an expert in this area. It's definitely okay to have him treat the old man. Can make so many big characters. Are afraid of people. Not the head of the Yin family, Yin Luoli. Who else can I get? The news I got is not like this. Miss Yin. We didn't lie to you. Deputy Dean has accepted it. Lend us 800 courage. We dare not disturb the illness of Qin Lao Yezi. That's the Qin family. Yin Luo Li didn't talk. Just stand there with a long body. When the elevator to the 6th floor, Yin Luo Li actually let them go out first. They also understand. This is not to expose their identity. But who can tell them? Why Dr. Gu will stand in the observation room. Yin Luo Li also stopped. The eyes fell on the doctor who was really in the ER. The sound is cold. Didn't you say it was Dr. Gu's main knife? Who is he? The patient sighed. With a hard mask and a hard hat, real, and fast and accurate, old and professional. But from the eyes he showed, it's not hard to see his youth. Deputy Dean is sweating. People are about to be scared. Can explain it in a reasonable way. The dean took it away directly. A hand pulled Gu Xiaohong, standing in the observation room, sound his hoarse. Dr. Gu, why aren't you in the ER? How is a young man being treated? Gu Xiaohong saw the dean coming. The face was blood-stained. Then it turned to Lin Yuan. I was just thinking of reporting to you. Dr. Lin is too bold. The patient's family hasn't signed. He dared to take an outpatient to save people. At this time, the dean didn't want to hear this at all. Know that Miss Yin is looking at this side. Can't help but shout. I'm asking you why you're not in the ER. Family didn't sign. Not to mention this kind of ordinary patient. I don't have to organize it myself. Gu Xiaohong doesn't care. Just pour the other side. Not worthy to write on the face. The dean is simply mad. Blood-stained ordinary patient. You said he was an ordinary patient. Gu Xiaohong. Are you crazy? That's the old Qin of the Qin family. What? Qin family. Qin old man, how come Gu Xiaohong's face is black? Just sitting on the ground. How is this possible? How is this possible? Dean's show. How is it impossible? You love you to save a noble man. You don't even have a chance. Gu Xiaohong heard this. The ruined intestines are all clear. Eyes looking at the emergency room. He actually gave such a good opportunity. If a poor boy, if it's him to save the old Qin. Gu Xiaohong is more anxious. Suddenly, the wind lay on the ground. The dean doesn't want to see him again. Let the nurses carry him out, in the emergency room. I played with the alcohol cotton to wipe my hands. Suddenly turned his head to the outside of the glass. I saw Ying Luli standing there. From just now, I felt that people were looking at themselves. I was not surprised, probably because my eyes were too direct. The woman also picked up a little slightly sideways. The eyes of the two people, just slightly hit together. This is Fat Dun's manager, Lee. When he saw the woman, he ran over immediately. What are you talking about? And the medical glass, I can't hear them. Only picked up the next woman. Looked at me again. Dr. Shen Ying Lu Li's voice is cold. Manager Lee returned warmly. I was looking for someone in the small square. Don't look at him, he's not old. What is this art? Let Mr. Qin back up in 10 minutes. What else does Ying Lu Li want to ask? I have already walked out of the door after the treatment. Walk to Dr. Lin next to him. Observe the temperature of the patient these 2 days. No need for antibiotics. Make him more mist. I will also write a medicine. You go to catch. I will come again tomorrow. Dr. Lin is the youngest of the Lin family, most talented in medicine. At this time, I only feel that I am mediocre. At this time, he looked at me and his eyes were shining. I remember what you said, little doctor. I just want to ask you, can I learn the acupuncture just now? Other doctors also want to know. All came around in a hurry. The reason is that it's a hurry. They didn't expect that the little doctor would really give it to them. After all, this is a special medical school, which will spread. I didn't expect that I was on stage, and my voice was so clear. You can all take notes I don't want to repeat. The point is to say that I understand myself twice. That attitude is so familiar. He used to teach people like this, and not just once. Not just once. It should be a big group sitting under me to listen to the song. The doctors can already imagine that picture. Ying Luo Li stands outside the crowd. Look at this face lightly. The beauty is rare and rare. Dean Li is already cold and sweaty. Small handkerchiefs rubbed his forehead. Walked to him. Want to explain. Ying Luo Li raised his hands. Long fingers pressed on the lips of the egg. Did the false action the sound is low and cold. Don't affect my listening. Dean Li's face is black. You are the owner of many families. How many financial connections do you have? You have many feet. Lan Cheng wants him in the whole business circle. Rich and rich. What Chinese medicine is really a Chinese medicine. At this time, the other side is teaching me to stop the action. Also need a physical experiment. Physical experiment. I haven't waited for Dean Li to come over my eyes. Just fell on the lady next to him. No way. Dean Li opened his eyes. At this time, I was wearing a mask. I can't walk to the woman. I stopped the footsteps, staying at a polite social distance with the other person. Then took off a mask. Showed a handsome face. You are a family. Manager Li just wanted to say that you misunderstood the little god. This lady is so clear. With a light fragrance. Low voice. It's you. Little god Manager Li opened his mouth and wanted to say something, but was taken back by a kind word from Ying Luo Li. Don't talk about Manager Li. Even the new Ying family bodyguard was at the bottom of the source. What did he hear? The boss said he agreed to have a man touch him. You should know. The boss's skin is gone since childhood. Because of the boss's body. Even the old man who wants to touch him has to wash his hands first. Why is the boss so strange today? Is it being hit? Everyone's face is quite wonderful. In addition to Ying Luo Li himself. He gently patted the face. The black clothes and pants are slightly light. I'm very close. How do I need to be approved? Stand still. I smile lightly. Don't worry, Ying Li is still coughing. He is sick and sick. He is cold, but the breath is not strong. The person is close. The phlegm of Buddha on his hand is mixed with the medicine. It's all in my breath. Little God joked when I saw his face. I suddenly felt a little uncomfortable. Put his left hand on his wrist. Open the mouth of the right hand. Open your mouth. Ying Luo Li was confused and tickled. But he also did it coldly. Who knows the tongue is cold? The sweet and unknowing. Xing Tian defied his world. It's strange to relieve his long-standing. Not little God. Shut up. Do you know who he is? The owner of the 49 city. You don't want to listen to how you describe him. Dean Li feels a little jealous. Maybe he is the one who should eat medicine. Ying's bodyguard. Ying Chan's expression is already difficult to describe. Ying Luo Li is not only spinning slowly. The blood-red color is alive. The tongue is like a medicine. The cold face can't see the joy. Manager Li pinched a hand for me. He brought it. Not to mention that the little god doctor is the savior of the Qin family. He can't watch him die. The little god doctor may be a little bad with literature. It's a little lacking in the words, ha 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 ha. Manager Li looked up at Ying Luo Li. It's the color of mercy. You shouldn't care. Ying Luo Li spoke less. The voice was soft. I was confused. Manager Li, why are you so nervous? Am I describing something wrong? No problem. Ying Luo Li suddenly laughed. There is a cold face that can make people unconscious. You described it very correctly. I looked at it with my own eyes. People who still look good will talk. I went to the side after saying doctors who want to return to the position. Everyone went to get a book and a phone just now. I don't know what kind of. I raised my right hand, hooked Ying Luo Li's clothes. Ying Luo Li's eyebrows and eyes are slightly tilted. A little red flashed on the pale, cold face. I smiled slightly, because the right finger is still hooked to his clothes. The side-by-side was as thin as it was. I'll teach you acupuncture knowledge today. She said I'd put my note on the a pair of African coloring. The doctor's attention was concentrated. Nobody noticed the one who was treated as a living experiment. The one with the lightest color. She can feel the specific taste. Because my fingers are pointed at her. And I don't have her in my eyes. Only her taste, the voice is high and low. Explain the focus. It's as prominent as the power of my fingers. The doctors are all confused. Even Dean Lin doesn't think about the identity of Yingluo Li. Keep nodding next to me. Look at my eyes getting more and more satisfied. This is a good seed. If I can come to their hospital, I think of Dean Lin's sudden hair color. Yes, he can let the little god come to their hospital. The doctors are still asking for details. When I finally got the needle, I'm a little nervous. This is over. What should I do? I still want to hear someone is struggling. Yingluo Li is also a little out of touch. But after leaving her with a warm finger, the throat feels better. It's like something is growing out. The heat from the outside, I can't wait to rub something. Yingluo Li is not afraid of the smoke. Standing in the light, she does this kind of action. A few beautiful colors in the day. Very rare. 4 or 9% of people know that Miss Ying is the most reserved. She doesn't even touch the flesh. Eating vegetarian food all year round. The high and noble feeling on her body. No one has ever broken the neck. The little god really offended Miss Ying this time. She has been with Dean Qin for so long. The Qin family and the Ying family are friends. Miss Ying wants to break the engagement. There is always a love affair. But she has never seen it in so many years. Who has Miss Ying seen with such a dangerous look? Most of the time, she is a god. High and noble. It's like no one can lead her emotions. How did the little god think of this time? I'm going to pick up Miss Ying's clothes. The pain of the manager's head was held. I haven't realized the seriousness of the problem. I plan to leave after teaching a sentence to Dean Lin, who is suddenly stubborn. Little god doctor, I don't know if you are interested in coming to our hospital to work. The salary is easy to discuss. I will take 1 box. Refused, simply no. I don't like getting up early. You can only go out in the afternoon. Dean Lin is very enthusiastic. I don't care about the precious guest. Miss Ying, I'm still not interested. I'm just interested in the doctor. Your sentence is just an interest. How many people's faces do you know? I'm from the Department of Special Education. I picked up the black bag. Isn't that school you opened? Dean Lin has a moment of lie. Sounds a little bit untrue. He is from a positive school. Loss of long years in Nanchang because of poor management. The students recruited are not bad. But he wants to make some students who are not good at learning. There are students he is still holding on, but the little god doctor just said what he is. He is a student of the school Dean Li wants to faint. How can you be a special student? I will prepare for the college entrance examination this year. I answered calmly. Dean Li held his fist tightly. Is this the point? The point is that a special student has a doctorate in the organization. The medical skill is so deep. Dean Li breathed a breath. Really no longer consider that I can give you a full score. I laughed at Wen Yan. There are some mischief. Dean may not know me well. I usually leave early, never care about the score Dean Li heard. The mouth is seductive. Not that kind of cold. Not dangerous. It's like winter snow. Make people look away. I can't touch my head. Is it so funny Yi Luo Li didn't touch the clothes I opened for him? Just so bent, showed a clear. And his pale skin. Very disgusting. You were about to swallow Dean Lin out of his heart. Li Li smiles. I have a pair of dark eyes. Again with his wrist, this time he can see my seriousness. I have a clear double eye, slow voice. You can't live for many years. You know what Mazoko Dusa said? The round drop twit. Nif. News of the news. Trailer opens eyes. Cultivation. Dr. Don't know. The identity of Bo Mo. But they are in college. All know about one thing. Look, the most fear of Chinese medicine is to sell stew with Chinese medicine. I had my mouth. Health, now he has short eyes. Okazer. Finals. Finals. It looks like just kidding. Is Dragon God not like faking? Think I don't remember Dr. The. With aim, let's go. Within the parachute. Let us dry. Reg repeated, I'm not kidding. It would be crazy. Even if my diet failed, the examination is not the s. Knows it true what the little god doctor said. This person has lived for a long time. His face is indeed a little pale, but it's not necessary. The doctors all looked down. The dean and vice dean looked at each other, immediately turned back and let them all go. The heartbeat in the scarf fell half a beat. Pull me away subconsciously, Miss Yin's body almost became the heart disease of all the Yin family. The reason why she appeared in Nanchang, this little place. It's also because of the rumors. The Saint Hand was in this place. It's just a rumor. Let the whole Yin family come to Nanshan. It can be seen that Miss Yin's body. What's the point of being serious? The little god doctor is real. Which lake doesn't open the lake? The Yin family's bodyguard is still there. I'm not angry. Yin Chen is angry. What are you talking about? Yin Lu Li blocked him with his hands. Gently coughed the tone Yin Chen he was wearing. A few in his voice, Yin Chen grabbed the fist. He is cursing the lady I received the pulse. I have been a doctor for many years. Will also encounter this situation. After all, there is no patient family will like to hear the word death. I also have a principle. If you don't believe me, I won't treat it. I temporarily gave the woman a pulse. It's just because she is different from other patients. We'll call her up as a living experiment. Also due to this, I see her face is unrecognizable. Gentle and powerful Yin is a dozen of generations of good deeds, including her own. But such a person, but got the disease of the bone. I was 5 years old. The old man once told me, if you meet someone who is not a singer, must help. I'm still the first time I saw such an invaluable person. Just by the way, who knows his family is so opposed, I don't want to force it. As soon as the hand was taken off, Yin Loi Li opened his mouth. I know the sound of that good sound still has a smile. Everyone is shocked. Know that you can't live long. Can still be so calm and comfortable. The little doctor chose me. Is to see my disease, Yin Luo Li, is good at calculating people's hearts. I guessed it easily at the beginning. I didn't hide it from him. Your disease is in the bone, not in the skin. Like it was brought out of the womb. Like something else I also met, for the first time. Want to observe more. Doing diagnosis, Wen Yunyin Chin's hand loosened. He dared not look at the young man in front of him. He actually guessed right. The disease of their third miss is because of the birth of a child. The diagnosis is very complicated. This is the secret of the Yin family. No outsiders will know, Yin Chen excitedly went forward. Yin Chen, Yin Luoli called him again. The soft voice has already brought out the cold. Don't be rude. Yin Chen was threatened by the punishment. Say with his head down, third miss. Since he can see your pulse, I can definitely cure you. Not necessarily. I played with the wall. I used the warm slap. The sound is not loud. The diagnosis is also not clear. And Yin Lululi smiled and took my words. And you're tired. Don't want to see it today. Communicating with smart people is easy. I look at his eyebrows, re-exposed the smile. My fingers fell on his wrist again. Carefully bought the number. Your illness is not. This is a person who doesn't even want to accept the salt net. So I will keep him until now. He should be of the family of the star. Believe in yourself more than the god of the god. Don't look at his wrist. Hang a string of Buddha beads. It seems like you want to be protected. In fact, it's just a drug for the god of the Anshan. Just for sleeping. I'm tired, and I rub my neck. Eat well and sleep well. Help you with your illness. Yin Luoli looked at me and was sleepy. The doctor said a good thing Yin Chen sent the little doctor back. Yin Luoli's voice is very light, but with a sense of pressure, Yin Chen knows he is entangled. Their young lady will definitely be unhappy. The head said the voice, no need. The place I want to go is opposite this hospital. The doctor shouted, I'll send you to Rest Assured. Yin Luoli said nothing Yin Chen couldn't help but suggest. Miss, do you want to leave little doctor a contact? Yin Luoli just looked at me again. I took out my phone to deliver it. Just lose your number. When I was treated by my old man, Helby looked together. Usually. It's all others who rush to get Yin Luoli's contact in the end. Only Zhang Taizier's message was received. Like now, the head of the Yin family is forced to a number. The behavior of losing numbers. For the first time in my life before entering the elevator. I looked back again. The woman standing in the light. She seems to have seen through the world, just standing there. Although this person has a cold attitude, it seems to have seen through the world. But she didn't blame the sky. A pair of beautiful eyes, gentle and gentle. Know how to tolerate. Really let the king of the rock want to go. It's a pity. Little doctor, you really want to give it to the patient just now. That one. I heard the key to his words. She is not a lady of the Qin family manager. Li dare not reveal the identity of Yin Zua. Say it in a cough. It's also far away. Not surname Kim. I laughed a little. I thought Manager Li would stick to the end. Say that the old man inside doesn't have the surname. Qin Manager Li Wenyan is kind. I'm not taking the little doctor as my own person. Not to mention the little doctor's character I have nothing to worry about. My boss is indeed the first Qin family in the capital. I nodded. It seems to be not surprised at all, so carefree. Manager Li is filial as expected of the little doctor. Hearing these can change your face. I was too worried before I also apologized to the little doctor. The subordinate is to protect the boss's privacy. You did the right thing. I stopped the foot. Look at the distance. Just send it to this. I will be there on time tomorrow. Little doctor. You don't ask why the Qin family came to Nanchang. Manager Li didn't go. I laughed so much. This is not something I can ask a doctor. Manager Li listened. The younger one, who admires the younger one more. Not just the other party's medical skills, and the other party's authority. If the little doctor doesn't dislike my prison, I want to be a brother with the little doctor. Manager Li is also cool. I didn't even care about my age. If the little doctor goes to the capital city later, I'm looking for you in my head. I really want to go back to the capital city. It's just a matter of time. After all, it is the origin of Tianyi Pavilion. I didn't reject the passion from Manager Li. I like to work with people like this. Not envious is not enough. There are business leaders. Then I'll call you a big brother. I am sincere, Li Fugay listened. That's a high-level call me your second brother. He said that just now. I regret it a bit. After all, I've been treated by President Qin. That's the savior of the Qin family. How could you recognize his manager, who wanted the other party to agree so quickly? Li Fugay knows in his heart this is his second brother's support. Different from some people who go to the city to visit the old people on the road. The more he is like this, the more he has to protect his face. The second brother. When the big brother has something to tell you, Li Fugay is very good. The one upstairs just now, his family is not simple. If you can cure this disease for him, then you will never be in trouble in your life. If you can't cure it, there must be a problem. Big brother will find a way to save you. I heard it here. Wei Wei laughed. Big brother, don't worry. So far I can't cure any disease. Li Fugay's shocking eyes are straight. That is to say, you can really cure. Of course, it takes some time. I don't know if Big Brother has ever heard of it. A famous saying. What is Li Fugay curious about? The King of Hell calls people to die. The Holy Hand leaves people to the five. But I didn't tell him. Just laugh, kneel, and bow. The man's fate is too much. But his body can't stand it. That's why he has a lot of fatigue and a lot of illness. I'm the best at curing this disease. What you said has nothing to do with the disease. The portrait was given to someone by Tianchao. Li Fugay is upset I didn't dare to say it out loud. The effect in my eyes is stronger. Maybe I'll really be a joke. Li Fugay didn't take it seriously. Look at me. You just have to know. What's the matter with you? Just tell Big Brother. Although Big Brother is just a general manager, but it can help you with human affairs. I'm a little surprised. Li Fugay will be the general manager. Look at his appearance. Just like an ordinary running leg. Isn't this a misunderstanding? There is one more thing. Li Fugay is here. I want to ask my brother for help. I'm picking up the coal. Big brother, you said. Li Fugay looked left and right. The voice is low. Mr. Qin came to Ninchun this time. It's because of his lost grandson I was taken here. I already had a look before. Now there is no news. You know a lot of people. Can you help Big Brother look for it? I remembered the order I went to pick up before. I have a good relationship with the 7 young men of Qin family. I didn't ask much about it. Li Fugay doesn't want to make me tired. I'll send you back. This road is dark. I'm not pushing it. I'm not going forward. At first, Li Fugay thought I was going to the high-end community next door. After all, that kind of house. There are not many people inside. Even the street lights are flashing. There are still holes on the ground. Just watch for a while. Li Fugay's frowning is tight. I just stopped at a Chinese medicine hall. It's also a place to be praised. That house is on the side of the street. It's broken and small. There is a sign next to it. The sign says massage. Love grass bag special. This is clearly a foot massage shop. Still the kind of unauthorized Li Fugay looked at me with confusion. I took the pillow to my second brother. This is my grandmother's house. Li Fugay is uncomfortable. If you have trouble at home, Big Brother can give you a house. I interrupted his words. Big Brother, you think too much I'm not poor. Your family lives in this kind of place. Say you are not poor, Li Fugay. Breathe the breath. You don't have to be polite with your brother. You are young. You have to bear such a heavy burden. A doctor outside, no wonder you don't go to class. This is just to make more money for the family. I let him brain fixing. Didn't explain after all. It's too complicated to explain, Big Brother. You say whatever you want. Li Fugay looks at me. I really want to see what Brother's secret performance plan. Big Brother told you Kin's family in the hospital have money. You have to kneel down. Don't just want 1,000. You just want 10 million. That's less. No. I nod. My big brother said this is not false. I really take the treatment for people for a long time. I must follow the market. Li Fugay is still shaking his head. You are me. I will definitely find a way for you. Don't wait for me to talk. Li Fugay is already left. It looks like he's going back to me now. I want to save money. I smiled. I didn't stop him. It's too late now. Grandma should have fallen asleep at 10 o'clock. It's not convenient for people to enter the house. I think so. Pushed the door open. I didn't expect the tomb to be a piece of wolf's clothing. The pharmacy is the most chaotic. It looks like it was roughly turned over. The herbs are everywhere. The medical books are torn and the leather is exposed. That's the old lady's favorite medical book. There are many medical books in it. The old lady usually loves to look at the sugar-coated clothes in the yard. Now it's all ruined. My eyes are cold. The wind and rain are coming. I walk to the hospital. I met the little schoolboy dressed as a massage therapist. I put the wooden bucket in my hand. I'm in a hurry to raise my hand and brush my hair. I pressed his shoulder. The tone is gentle 37. Don't be anxious. Nankang tells me what's going on. 37 is the old lady's favorite. I picked it up on the roadside. I can't speak. I can only use my hands. Now I can only make a sound with my voice. Small heads look clean. About 11 years old. My arms are raised to brush my hair. My voice is gradually changing. You mean those outside are all made by the surname, Shui 37. Nodded. Keep brushing with your voice. I'm nervous. He told you all I'm being kicked out of the night market now, 37 said. I'm worried about you. I'm getting colder. What are you worried about? What you should be worried about is Shui Wan Li, speaking of which. The gift came with a sigh. It's the old lady who has never asked about the world. She pushed the wheelchair out of the gift. Look up at me. She's your mother, after all. It used to be. Not now, Grandma. She took over the Yi family. You don't care about her for your children. It's said that you like your life better. If Yi Shuchang didn't allow it today, the surname Shui wouldn't be so arrogant. Some people forget their mother-in-law. I don't say that, Grandma. You have a lot of experience. Should understand. The old lady is looking at the fish tank next to it. The eyes are a little distracted. I understand I'm the son who has no filial piety. I deserve to be punished when Yan have taken over the spiritual power. Most mothers in the world, even if they blame their sons for being scum, they will listen to the ears. I can't hear a word from my son. If Grandma is also such a part of the right and wrong, even if Grandma treats herself as a relative, I will never interfere. So I left this matter to the old lady to make a decision. The old lady has never done anything. I was bullied or revenge. These are all related to my past. The old lady looks at me. A little bit of luck, Grandma doesn't want you to go. It's the complicated relationship between men and women. The Shui family is related in the capital. I'm afraid you'll be because of me. The old lady. It's unnecessary to cause trouble. From today on, I'll pretend I haven't given birth to her. The old lady is loyal to the god for a lifetime. Never been so cruel. I can see her determination. I also know that mother and son are close. Since Grandma is too unique, I will wait for the old lady to slowly let go. I pretend to squat down. I listen to Grandma. Grandma won't let me go. I won't go. The old lady touched my head. Little one, my poor child, they don't want you. Grandma wants you. Grandma is studying in the palace. I push her forward. Grandma, you don't have to worry about me studying. You just take care of yourself. Listen to Sanchi's words. Don't always fill the food, you old lady is stubborn. How can you not study? I heard that the one who has picked up study results are bad. I'm so happy. That's not good, Grandma's grandson. Follow Grandma's smart. Ye old lady raised her head. What about you? What to do in the future? I will make money and starve to death. Then turned around, Sanchi wants to throw. Sanchi has a lot of strength. Lift the bucket and run. The water was filled in a moment, ran back again. That energy is like a dead man. I am so happy. The old lady is filial. This Sanchi doesn't have a growth strength. The day before yesterday, I bought a pair of wet clothes. Why can't I write it down? He picked it up as soon as he got up. I'm not afraid of hand fracture. I didn't laugh at Wen Yan. He is young and strong. Ye old lady turned a wide eye. Is that the general strength? That's scary. The face of your aunt next door is green. I'm so worried. Sanchi heard it. Pay attention in the future. Sanchi nodded his head. The old lady was startled. I was surrounded by you again. I heard Grandma say, you are now in the middle of the college. It's too difficult to get into college. How about I go find it? I smiled and interrupted her. Grandma really doesn't need it. I can do it myself. I was brought up by ye old lady since I was young. Ye old lady also knows that I never say big words. I have my own idea. Ye old lady is not in a circle. Just want to wait for this weekend. She just spat out her old face. Go to the previous circle to find the relationship. I waited for the old lady to soak her feet in sleep. I just walked out of the gift. 3 of the 3 outside the door. Stand like a little pine cone. I slipped my hands twice. I nodded my head. I know you go to sleep Tianxing grass and dense. I will find a way to get it back. I dare to take everything. It's not like this is a brain stroke. It's like someone's instruction. After all, what he didn't like the most before is the Chinese medicine hall. This time, Tianxing grass suddenly came up. Who is the obvious opinion behind? I was shocked. It seems that it is just a wind and sand, not enough for the Gu family to learn. After half a thought, I took the goodwill to the low. The Gu Shui family in the autumn is broken. In a moment, the 3 wives looked at me. It's not like it's a gold. It's like excitement. He wears a copper uniform. His eyes are a little amber. The hands are quickly painted. The mouth and feet are smiling. Just like a little fox. I looked at the finger and smiled. I haven't let you out for a long time. You are bored too. Go 3 days. I want to know. All the corruption transactions and bribery operations done by the Gu family. How did the Gu family pit the money of the common people? Let them spit it out. As for the Shui family, you look at it. 3 wives at 1 o'clock. With a notebook, who can imagine? 11-year-old mute child. It was a 3-year-old wind caused the bank system to be in a mess. The child has no good or bad views. 3 wives were born with a fierce face. After being abandoned by her parents, I don't know what to do. What shouldn't be done? Instead of saying that the old lady picked her up, it's better to say that she was beaten by me. So I stayed in the Chinese medicine hall. She's been in contact with herbs for a long time in the past 3 years. The face has improved white and quiet. It looks like there is no harm. It's just that there is a saying in the folk. The chaos is born to be fierce. The person who was targeted by him always have to be skinned. The old house of the Gu family at night. Gu Xiaohong was too excited because he was too big. Now people are still lying on the bed. Many medical students from the Gu family are all disciples of Gu Xiaohong. Just wait for this time to show loyalty among them. Xu Zhonglong and Wang Miao are the most prominent. Ye Mufan is not there. It's because Gu Xiaohong woke up, called him, and Shui Wanru Ye Mufan saw Gu Xiaohong red in 2 eyes. Master, how did you do this? Who made you angry? Gu Xiaohong was angry with the temperature and scolded him. What did you think? Slow down. I was angry with that kid. Ye Mufan was confused. What kid? Gu Xiaohong remembered. I hate it. Just your family. The poor relative from the Shandong Go. He lied to us. Came to the hospital. Ye Mufen was shocked. Sui Wanru was angry as soon as he heard it. This dogskin is high. What the hell is that poor kid? Didn't you ask him to go back to the countryside? Find his real parents. He agreed. Now they go where they go. He followed say one set and do one set. Just want to make more money. Shui Wanru was playing the bag. Guo Lao. Don't worry. I must solve that little uncle Zhao Hong is a big bet. I don't have to be with a poor kid in the countryside. There's one thing I want to ask you. You poor relative, no medical skills. Why didn't you tell me? Sui Wanru seems to have heard. What a big joke. He just has a special voice. Know what Gu Xiaohong sighed. Can't say that some people with a deep heart. It may be a hidden god. Today he used acupuncture to fool Dean Lin. Are you laughing, Dean Lin? Yi Mufan heard it. A little concerned Shui Wanru was not mistaken. What kind of kid is that I know the most? A massive poor grades. Never good class, that is, the poor old lady who always follows. The method of making some people. He is with Yi Ame. Gulao is too old to sit straight. Didn't you say he is a distant relative? How can you follow Ye He? Although the Ye family is just a lay-born little family. But Ye Ame still has something in his hand. Hu La Tai has to be careful. Xiao Wanru doesn't understand that poor old lady. What's the point of caring? Just pay attention. Open the gift box. Gual don't care about those little characters. What do you think I brought you? Stargrass. Gu Lao Tai laughed. Stand up with a smile. The depression in the heart is gone. Good, good, good. Shui Wanru is ahead. And this. That poor old lady. The most precious of these acupuncture. Acupuncture. No wonder the little girl's technique is so special. It turned out to be taught by Yewi Ape Gula Tai, obviously misunderstood. Looking at the eyes of that medical book, Shui Wanru tried her best. Wanru, you still make people feel at ease. With these two things, it's only a few days before I can treat Yin Xiao's illness. Really. Sui Wanru was happy. When can we see Yin Xiao? I mean, can you take me to see the market? You know, the Yin family only wants the medical family, our Yi family, and the Shui family. There is no way in this area. The day is coming. Gulatai is not in the home. That must be us all going. When the Yin Xiao's illness is cured, I have to introduce you to the Yin family. Shui Wanru is getting more and more excited after listening. I'm in a hurry to flatter. Gualatai Yao Yao stood aside this time. She didn't talk much. She didn't know what she was thinking. Gulatai doesn't care. What's the little thought? Isn't it missing a kin family? By then, as long as she cures Yin Xiao, the whole Gu family can walk in the medical world. Tanya Pavilion wants to kill them. Is Tanya Pavilion going to be an enemy of the Yin family? Gulatai played a good game. It doesn't matter if the Yi family's mother is still not there. Pick up the medical book. Turned up. The sword is strong. Yao Yao Liu Mei is tighter. Until it came out of the Gu family, didn't let go. Mom Ye Yao left. It feels wrong to think about it. Is it that grandma has some real skills? Passed to that Qin Wanru. Shui Wanru laughed. What real skills can Mrs. Zhang have? She will be. She doesn't understand English. She doesn't understand English. The foreign teacher came to teach her at home. She is still the top of the class. Can Lu Jilu only be the top? Shui Wanru also raised her eyebrows. That's right, but that girl is really looking into it. I want to know she stays in Nanshan and doesn't leave. What the hell do you want? Really can't. Just let someone fight. Throw away. Always pestering them, she is also annoyed. Can't solve the money? Just let that girl suffer. I heard Shui Wanru say that Ye Yao is relieved. Smiling at the arm of Shui Wanru, at night, I know she's the best Yao Yao. What you need to do now is to learn from your master. Learn from your master. In a few days. To perform well in front of Yin Xiao, Shui Wanru is confident in her daughter's appearance. So soft is the most able to attract people. Unlike the fake, a body of bone. You will be a young lady in the future. That Qin Wanru will only pass by. You are not a class at all. Don't mention her in the future. Understand? Yao Yao laughed, very sweet, understand. The mother and daughter had a good day. At that time, they don't know the Gu family who raised the bill. It will soon be spent. The second day, Chinese medicine major hospital, Qin Wanru walked over. I brought a black bag in my body. I didn't take anything. She entered the door of 601. I heard a sound. The sound is red. This is our savior. Little Dr. Kim Wanru looked at the sound. Kin's father was awake in bed. A pair of eyes. Not because of age. And look old. Instead, a sense of stability. That is the aura of the business world. Not everyone can have the same as doing business. But in terms of temperament, 10 Knight. In addition to the old man yesterday's beautiful patient. Also there, he sat by the bed. The long legs are in harmony. He doesn't wear a suit. There are a few beautiful diseases. Hands on the knees. Long white differential. He was playing chess with Kin. When he saw him, slightly hooked. Chin Wanru is polite. He nodded to him. Then put down the black bag. Walked in front of Kin. Smile. Not sad. Save the benefactor. Not dare to be. See the disease. It's our duty as doctors. Kin's father. But after seeing his beautiful face, suddenly stood on his back. It's a fall little doctor. It's too like her lover when she was young. If she wasn't busy. If she wasn't busy with her business, her lover wouldn't leave the capital, move to France. Chin's father thinks so, but the eyes are still on the girl's face. Wait a minute. Looks so much like is it possible? He is their little wife. Kin's father was excited. Can't help it, suddenly asked. Little doctor, is your hometown in Nanjun? Have you been to the capital or climbed the Great Wall? When I asked this sentence, Chin's father pinched the white in his hand, as if expecting something. This makes a box of tea. A bright and beautiful parrot also stopped moving. A pair of beautiful eyes. Come over here. Kin's father is very happy. He is very happy. He is very happy. He is very happy. He is very happy. Kin Wan put down the bag. Avoid his eyes. Yes, I am a local. I haven't left yet. I have seen the Great Wall on TV. I heard from my classmates. I really went to the scene. I will be attracted to as spectacular. Speaking of which, Shin Wan laughed. I will take my grandmother to go there in the future. He doesn't have to tell the patients about what happened at home. And the reason why the saint can make the walk into a fan, the dragon sword is not seen. Because Kin Wan wants to hide. Although Kin's father know what the result is. But after hearing this answer, his father's hand still hammered down, as if the whole person has been burned down. He kissed the emotion. He said, it's my old trick. People are confused. Little doctor, don't mind. No, Kin Wan still can't bear to see the old man. Think about it. Added another sentence. Kin's family has been kind. The descendants will not suffer. The seventh miss will come back safely. The seventh miss will come back safely. Wen Yen Kin's grandfather sat straight. He smiled with his eyes open. Then I will take the little doctor's advice. Then I will take the little doctor's advice. Kin Wan saw the old man happy. He also smiled. He sat there, but opened his mouth. But opened his mouth, the sound is not high or low. Some people. How do you know Kin's family is looking for people? This question is really tricky. This question is really tricky. Chin Wan closed his eyes. Look at the beautiful eyes of the man. Look at the beautiful eyes of the man. Guess yesterday. When I was giving Kin the wine, he shouted a few words of anger. He shouted a few words of anger. I thought it was the woman told by manager Li Ying. Wu Li smiled. He smiled. Continued to pinch the child. It doesn't matter how you know little doctor is your own person. Little doctor is your own person. When I heard this sentence, Kin's grandfather felt strange. When who do you think you are your own person? Kin's grandfather. I am like you now. Life is in the hands of little doctors. Ying Wuli is bold to be a doctor. Ying Wuli is bold to be a doctor. Of course, you have to be practical. Kin's grandfather also doesn't know. Kin's grandfather also doesn't know. Kin's grandfather also doesn't know. I think it's true or false. The Ying family is always hidden. The surface is sick. In fact, it's all black. Kin's grandfather also thought about it. Chin's grandfather also thought about it. Decided on his marriage with Xiaoqi. Should it be, in a word, this kid looks like a beautiful girl. This kid looks like a beautiful girl. The girls in the circle. None of them don't like him. None of them don't like him. No, he still has to keep his wife for him. No, he still has to keep his wife for him. Can't agree. This kid said to cancel the marriage. That is to say, your illness can be cured. Kin's grandfather was cold. Then you, this kid. What kind of marriage do you want to cancel? What kind of marriage do you want to cancel? Yang Wuli is beautiful. Qin's grandfather is the same. Yes, I don't agree Qin's grandfather is very stubborn. Qin's grandfather is very stubborn. You really want to quit. You really want to quit when Xiao Qi comes back. You tell him Ying Wuli understands his mind. There is a good chance I will let the shadows and manager Li go find. This is not a glorious thing. This is not a glorious thing. But Qin's grandfather looked at it. Qin Wan, who stood on one side. Let the little doctor laugh. Qin Wan shook his head. Take the medicine box. Then we start today's treatment. Now Qin's grandfather is more and more satisfied. Qin's grandfather is more and more satisfied. Qin's grandfather is more and more satisfied. As expected, the people below say, this little girl is extraordinary. She has always been very willful since she came in. No matter what they said, no matter what they said, no matter what they said, how important the information is. She didn't blink an eye. No matter what they said, how important the information is. She didn't blink an eye. She came here today just to treat them. No matter what their identity is, Qin's grandfather has been in business for many years. The people he met are very familiar. The most admirable is this kind of person who knows what to do. What to do? How old is this little girl can have such a big view? Even if she is not a Qin's benefactor. Even if she is not a Qin's benefactor. She can go a long way. What did you eat this morning? What did you use before the acupuncture? I need to know. You are not a good doctor. What Qin Wan said is professional. Where does Qin's grandfather remember these things? Still called Dr. Lin from the hospital. Dr. Lin is thinking. Have this opportunity to observe. Come very actively after reading the record. Qin Wan just started acupuncture. His hands seem to be able to accurately measure every bone and blood in your body. At first, Qin's grandfather was not so concerned. Wait until the silver needle in his hand falls. Come up. The coolness that swam up make him not feel the lightness. These days, the weight on his body seems to be light. The chest is even smoother. Even that dull feeling also disappeared like a miracle. Even that dull feeling. The old Qin's grandfather was shocked, but the little baby sitting next to him, it seems to have been a long time. To help fight Dr. Lin's eyes are even brighter. It's like he's his research subject in the county. What's the situation? Qin Wan turns the silver needle. The voice sounds Qin Lao. You still have to pay more attention. Don't smoke. Eat more vegetarian food. Old Qin nods. Can't help asking little doctor. Where did you stab me? How did it go down? I seem to be cured. The smell of detoxification. Different from the old time. Qin Wan only gave the old Qin 3 needles. Every needle was stabbed by the old Qin. The old Qin's body is not so strong. 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 The sound of a needle. Let the old Qin's body be on the road. It feels so mysterious. It's like the original colored cloth. It's half open. Let him feel. I'm a lot younger. Old Qin is so quiet. What a young man. The little god is a young man. There is such a medical skill in the future. The Chinese medicine will not fall. The old man in the house taught well. Qin Wan, the chief, hugged his back. In the middle of the conversation, the palm of the palm is down. I haven't waited for the old Qin to react. Listen to her dream. This Junggu. Old Qin's plan. Qin Wan nods. Yes, when I first found out, your chest is a little rough. You are trying to move now. No more hard. Mr. Qin did not expect his old disease for many years. Just like this, a little girl cured it. It was not that I did not show it to him before, but I'm afraid of his identity. Dare not give him a mess. This problem is not serious. It's just that it's been a long time. The meeting time is long. It's inevitable to be hard. It's uncomfortable to wake up. Now Mr. Qin is shaking his hands. I just feel happy. I don't know why I'm sweating a lot. Even the skin is wet. At first, Dr. Lin thought it was abnormal, until Qin Wan said one sentence. Sweat is out. Can be real. Dr. Lin, this is a big mistake. This is all my intention. The acupoint can make people sweat. The baby who has not spoken for a long time. The sound came close. The sound is just behind Qin Wan's ears. When Qin Wan turned around, what you see is the face of that charming person, and the number of acupoints on it. There are 12 tendons on the body. There are 3062 acupoints in total among them. Typhoid acupoint and cervical neck pain can be the main detox. Kin Wan took the needle and put the medicine box together, Mr. Kin. That's it for today's medical treatment. I'll take another needle tomorrow. You can leave the hospital. Mr. Kin looked at him as gratitude. I went over my head to scan. Followed the nobody around him. Wallo Teishu quickly took out a card from the suit pocket. Little doctor, there are 1 million here. Please take it. Too much. Jin Wan is very clear. Pay attention to the illness of old Kin, just 10,000 a day. This is the principle he sees. The family of the righteous. It's all this family. Old Kin is looking at him seriously. Why is this more? Is my life in Kin not worth 1 million? It's worth. Kin Wan is not rejecting. Push back and forth. Not in line with his character, since the employer is willing to give. Then he will take it. The doctor took the bill. It was up to the other party to open the price. He received the card. The effect is that I have to think about how to spend this million. After all, there are still many people who think he is poor. What benefits do you want? For example, Gu Jia and Shui Jia, who are about to fall. Yin Wu Li doesn't know what he's thinking. After listening to him, suddenly remembered. This morning, Li Fugui said to them, "Don't look at the little doctor. It looks like you don't care about anything. The days are bitter." Li Fugui gave them a breakfast. Say yesterday I didn't go to see the doctor. Mr. Qin, you guess what? The old fox is black in the gift box. There is no street lamp. The little doctor's house is not open. It's a foot massage shop. The little doctor sleeps there at night. Hey, if not for the poor child. I was a housekeeper. The little doctor should have gone to school to take care of the family. You don't know. When I saw him in the square, he was sweating all over. And give the old man a free massage. Say you don't take the money of the poor. This heart really kind, what Li Fugui said. Still standing when Yin Wu Li looked at the girl in front of him. I can't help but nod. The ghost god said one sentence. You still don't take my money. Qin Wan doesn't know. After his brother passed the last worship, I have put him in the image of the human heart. Everyone in the propaganda knows. Only to Yin Wu Li's doubtful eyes, I haven't treated you yet. What kind of? Yesterday's medicine, Yin Wu Li said. It's a drug Yin Wu Li wanted to ask early in the morning. When did the little doctor see the young master? A pair of hands, another card. Golden black little doctor. Wait till I see your young master, Qin Wan. Put away the medicine. Yin Wu Li thought he was leaving little doctor. What are you doing? Pretend Qin Wan is not in a hurry. What? Yin Wu Li's face is red. You haven't given my young master a needle. Qin Wan walked in front of Yin Wu Li. You are anxious. Yin Wu Li's voice is good. Look at you. Qin Wan said a word, like in the private room. Finally. Then you come with me. Go. Where to go? Yin Du Yi and Dr. Ling are a bit confused. Yin Wu Li just said it lightly. It is good. Qin Wan went back to the body. Say goodbye to Qin Lao Yezi. Old Qin also wants to go. The Wu Teishu, who was with the Qin family. Hold on, Qin Dong. You are still recovering. The little doctor said, let you pay attention to rest. Old Qin, stand up with his head turned. Look at the beautiful girl outside the window. If Xiao Qi is here, it should be as big as him. Mr. Wu. Miss Qi. The good man has a world of his own. Wu Tuju's plan. We have come to Nansheng. It's too late to find Miss Qi. Old Qin's eyes are filled with the feeling of pressure that was not released just now. Go. Send someone to the Anhe County. This time, the high-profile point. Who provides the news? Give who money, I want to know. What's wrong with it? Yes. Wu Teju understands. The wind outside the window blew the tree. The weather has become cooler. Outside the hospital, the situation is confusing. Dr. Ling has been in the hospital for so long. Never noticed? There's actually a broken gourd here. Young master walks slowly. Look at the feet. Dr. Ling can't help but talk. Lift the umbrella. Lift the right. Yin Wu Li really didn't walk such a road. His pair of cowhide shoes. Step on the greenstone road. Obviously not in this place. But look at the mood and posture. He's the most ordinary no matter how good it is. It won't affect him. Oribjini Mon stalked. As the night falls, long body and strong body stand under the white wall of the green gourd. Yin Wu Li. Almost a painting. Xiao Wan. This is your friend, the water in the next door. Zhang Shenye is looking straight. This is not like the people around us. The doctor on the left blocked the other party's sight. Zhang Shun was shocked. My aunt is fierce. He saw the doctor with a scar on his face. Quietly pulled Qinwan to one side. Shahuan, if you have any difficulties in your family, it doesn't matter if you are being urged to pay, Qinwan laughed to Zhang Shen. You misunderstood. This is the patient Zhang Shen came to ask for your grandma's massage. Xinwan did not deny. Well, Zhang Shen, then you go. The patient looks so fierce. And the other one, too handsome. It looks very rich. The Yi family came to a big deal this time. Ying Wuli didn't care about this gap, but he looked at the card for 5 seconds. Got a conclusion. He is indeed very poor. The color in the pharmacy looks more reliable than outside. At first, the doctor was worried that it would be dirty here. Their young master. There is no way to treat it. Now looking inside. It's a very Chinese layout. Hang 3004. The wooden medicine cabinet is in the middle. It's a bit like an old house in Beijing. The shop where the ancient stone was taken. It seems to be like this. Ying Wuli the surrounding. The eyes are on a painting. The fingers are turned again and again. The beads on the wrist. Qin Wan walked past. Fake, but it will be true. Ying Wuli is playing with the taste of the plum. Qinwan smiled at the bottom. What if? Ying Wuli didn't open his mouth. Look at that painting. The pupils are getting deeper. Long-sleeved, high-pitched, embroidered. The Chinese medicine is made of snow. To relieve the sin. If you don't know, this picture has been bought by a foreign collector. He might really take the picture in front of his eyes. It's strange to take Dr. Lin as a real memory. In a modern city, open such a concoction. Or the little doctor will think. The clinic Qinwan was born to correct him. Dr. Lin changed his mouth. This tube is a bit interesting. Xiaohuan, is it you? Mrs. Yi was in charge of the concoction. Walked out of the gift, I saw so many people. First, a smile. Then smile. You are all Xiaohuan's friends. The doctor is very eye-catching at this time. Is a friend? Mrs. Yi nodded with satisfaction. The eyes fell on Ying Wuli. This gentleman is also. He hasn't waited for Qinwan to open his mouth. Ying Wuli nodded. Also Xiaohuan, you have so many friends. You don't tell Grandma. Mrs. Yi was reluctant to look at Qinwan. I'll let San Kido go and buy some food. Make you more delicious. Qinwan took the wheelchair and let him sit down. Grandma. They don't eat? My friend, I'm a little uncomfortable. I brought him to drink. Mrs. Yi is an old Chinese doctor. Look at Ying Wuli's face. You can see 1 or 2 Xiaohuan. You are a friend. He's just uncomfortable. Just uncomfortable. Qinwan's eyes are smiley. He has a bad stomach. Slow digestion. I'll help him massage. You can rest assured I won't do it. Mrs. Yi patted his hand. You have to remember what Grandma said. Remember, if the little disease can be massaged, it can be massaged. There's a problem that can't be massaged. Can't open the medicine. Just let them go to the other side of the hospital. Take a look. We have to manage, not serious. Qinwan smiled lightly. He remembers the past. Not very clearly. When he just woke up. Sui Wanru mentioned it in his ear when Syed that the old lady had died. Let him stay away from the pharmacy. This has also become the old lady's heart disease. From the time Qinwan touched the hospital, he was worried, afraid of any accidents Qinwan is planning. He always thinks, this matter is not that simple. It's just that the pastime is too long. Want to investigate. Also find a chance. Mrs. Ye doesn't know what he's thinking. Just when he's gone again. Raise your hand and hold Qinwan's long hair. Laugh to my granddaughter Qinwan in order to cooperate with the old lady's action. The old lady's face is down. Looks very good. Dr. Lin is looking at the side. Is this the one they know? Look at anyone. Is it like looking at the dead person's little doctor? The only doctor is also in your eyes. Young master. The little doctor's grandmother's leg. Can't talk. Ying Wuli lowered his voice. The beauty is still beautiful. Mrs. Yi pushed the wheelchair closer to Ying Wuli. They said Zhaowen brought friends to the hospital for the first time. You kids have fun. Tea in the yard, you can drink more after digestion. I'll buy you shrimp and make shrimp wings. Mrs. Yi knows people know this young man is not simple. It may not be really Xiaowen's friend. Just then he saw his granddaughter bring people home. I will always be happy in my heart. You should know that the old Xiaowan, I don't like her very much. This pharmacy study I stayed here for a long time. Go to school. It's all Chinese medicine, will be laughed at by classmates. Can't stay for dinner. Every time I even see her. Are secretly. Dare not let people know. Afraid of being read by Shui Wenru after going back, Mrs. Yi also understands. Although the child is grown up, will also be close to mom, Shui Wenru won't be in front of Xiaoan. Read her well. These old ladies. I know it all. Later, the older Xiaoan. The number of times I came here is getting smaller. I only came here once in half a year. Always say I'm busy. Until 3 months ago. This child is different after falling off his head. Not only has his personality changed, also helped him to install a clinic. Children can do so. Mrs. Yi is already content, he never asked. Xiaowan can inherit his clothes. After all, this child was brought up by him. Mrs. Yi knows her granddaughter is in this area. Really not talented. She just wants Xiaowan to make more friends. People in the circle before Xiaowan was kicked out. They are like smoke and clouds. Never appeared again. These children are not bad. At least I still have contact with Xiaowan. Old people are passionate. Even the poison is not good in the chest. I can only look at their young master. Young master. Can't eat outside. If this is a good deal. Don't want his life as a bodyguard. Not only do you want Xiaowan to laugh with you. Grandma, they all want to eat. You buy more. Bring me a pumpkin. I want porridge. Poisonous wants to refuse. Little god doctor. Didn't disturb your old man, Hin Wooly interrupted her words. But smile at the old man. A good attitude. Let poisonous go with you. Can give you something. Mrs. Yi is generous. No need. You talk about you. I just exercise my body. Poisonous mouth open and open. Jinwan laughed. Grandma and Godjung. Every day, go to the market to buy food. You don't go. Right, there is also a friendship between us old people. The environmental protection plastic bag that Mrs. Yi collapsed stuck in the mouth. Just 3 wives are not there. No one is burning water. This 3 wives, I didn't see anyone since yesterday. I don't know which hill to go. This season to pick up the fungus. Is the first time for the male fungus. It's not good if it's a little later. Many children as old as 3 wives will run up the hill. So 3 wives are not there. Mrs. Yu didn't think much. Dr. Lin is a little late, little god. Doctor, why do I always feel your grandma is a little familiar? You got the wrong person. Qin Wan doesn't want to talk about this problem. Dr. Lin is standing there. Wipe his own eyes. Did you get the wrong person? It may be the one he saw. Is a Chinese doctor who is a dead man. It's impossible to be the grandma of the little god doctor. Lin Qin Wan's voice is slow. Dr. Lin immediately stopped his body. Is it a water-burning drug? Qin Wan pointed a little medicine cabinet with his chin. Dr. Lin nodded. Recognition is slow. Big morning full and stir-fried bamboo. Grab it for use. Qin Wan side plan. If someone comes to massage, you come in and find me Dr. Lin. Is this a main knife, doctor? Use as a receptionist. Qin Wan has a smile on his face. Don't want to do. Dr. Lin will embroider a bowl. Honor. He is here to steal medical skills. What is the receptionist after telling the matter? Qin Wan took the parrot into the gift room. Don't have a cold setting. The soft bed in the middle. The smell of grass in the room. You can smell it as soon as you enter the door. What is connected under the soft bed? Look carefully to know. The stove burning outside. This is a bit like the kind of soil that was burned in the 80s and 90s in the northern countryside. But there are some differences. A layer of grass under the soft bed. Use light purple sand to separate. Use light purple sand to separate. Modernized a lot. Take off clothes. Qin Wan said. He opened the medicine box. The wooden hairpin he picked up, the flag is long and long. Lie on it. But let their young master take off his clothes in this place. Lie down. The poisonous doctor with the wooden bucket in. The expression is complicated. Their young master has never been touched since he was 4 years old. Clean up everything. The housekeeper is far away from the young master in this respect. Even if you go abroad, the young master lives in his own manner. Now the little doctor actually let the young master lie on the bed in the medicine room. The poisonous doctor can't help but feel upset. Don't be sick. I lost my life. Qin Wan is not mistaken. Still mixing his medicine soup. The parrot in front of the soft bed. The eyebrows are dark. The color is dark. Are you sure you want me to take off my clothes here? Kinwan will raise the temperature. The effect is great. Only here is suitable for treating your disease. The soft bed is disinfected. Not dirty, the parrot did not move. Look at him. You don't have to be shy. Kinwan put his hand in the medicine soup. No one will come in with his eyes open. The poisonous doctor thought, little doctor, have you forgotten? You are a woman. Our young master won't take it off. However, the parrot laughed. The young master opened his jacket. The poisonous doctor was stupid. Kinwan looked back at him. Half of his body was taken off. Although the parrot's finger was stung, but also sat, a pair of black feathers are getting deeper and deeper. When the second button of the shirt was untied, he raised his head and looked aside. The poisonous doctor was cold and cold, stung immediately, until there is no one else in the room. The parrot was lying on the soft bed with his upper body, pure black long pants with a smooth line of mermaid, full of light, under the light of the dye black hairs on his forehead. Seemed to be very dangerous. No one will think he is a patient with a long illness. He looks like a leader. The ruler of the life and death power, Kinwan, laughed, directly came to his abdomen. The parrot's eyes were slightly closed. The eyes were burning. Relax, Kinwan's voice is very professional. Adjust the taste. Yu Luol He put his hand on the belly of the parrot. Center of belly. Use the palm to gently massage in the direction of the needle. The room was very quiet, in addition to the sound of steam dropping on the wooden barrel. I can't hear anything. The parrot patted his ear, eyes closed. Every time he bowed, the hair would pierce his arm. When people are massaging, I feel that I will be magnified infinitely. The parrot looked at his long hair on one side. The color of the hair is deep and deep. The massage time is not long, only 20 minutes. The parrot used his fingers to poke his long hair several times, as if it was a, thank you, today is short. Only give you a seat. The parrot also sweat. The white face is wet. Even the long hair is stuck on his white neck. The pig lips are no longer red, cool and beautiful. The parrot's throat is a little swollen. The hand is pulling the shirt that he just tied. Kinwan took the needle on the side, put his hand on his body again, as if he was stitching. The parrot is now sitting in a posture, can feel his breath more directly. 1 inch by 1 inch on his neck, very cool and very soft. People who are angry, Kinwan seems to have noticed his pulse. The breath is a little messy. You are very hot. The parrot gently bowed, a stunning face. To the right. How long will it take? That voice under the eaves. There is a low voice that can't be said. The teeth are very fast. Just pinch the needle and hold on. Kinwan is more professional than his Ying Wuli's eyes are looking over. Eyes looking at his face. The little doctor seems to be very used to this treatment. This treatment Kinwan is pricking, Ying Wuli reminded him, I'm too close. Oh, sorry, Kinwan also realized that he was in this posture. It's really a little different. He sat in the middle of the clothes. The buttons are not well marked. Thin and delicate black hair is messy. There is a kind of wild beauty. It's just that his pale face, because of the love grass, the heat is a little red, and his hand just fits his wrist. The body is light. It should be the long legs on his side from the mirror. He really looks like a demon. I'm teasing the immortal who is sitting in a mess. It's strange that this man is too outstanding. What he does seems a little unkind. Kinwan sighed in his heart. I took my hand back. I will pay attention. Nothing. Ying Wuli tidied up his own shirt. The little doctor gave people more treatment. It's inevitable that he doesn't care about these details. Kinwan nods. A pair of black-green cars? Indeed. Don't worry. I didn't steal your beauty, in my eyes. You are like a man and a woman. He said this to make the patient no psychological obstacles. Listen to Ying Wuli's ears. But it tastes. He laughed slowly. It's too dark to the extreme. I'm too ordinary. Can't get into the little doctor's eyes. Kinwan. The doctor called in. What I heard was this. Look at the position of the little doctor and his young master. The eyes are bigger. A bang. Wood fell on the ground. The doctor said, Little doctor, what do you want to do with my young master? Kinwan just wanted to explain. Powda. A shout came from the outside. Shaoland is not good. Someone stopped your grandmother from leaving at the entrance. Sahid died. I haven't heard this yet. I haven't waited for others to react. Kinwan rushed out of the house. His speed is very fast. I don't know where he copied a wooden stick. A little bit of cold power. There are already a lot of people around the entrance. It's all left and right. Just bought food back. What are you doing? Come to find Lao Yi's house. Said she died. No way. Why not? The Chinese medicine is difficult to say. I also asked him to press his neck yesterday. Will something happen if this is true? Then, we can't go anymore. Old Mrs. Yi heard the rumors around the owner of the... I said Lao Ye was disabled. What are you pretending to be confused? Let that little girl go to the hospital. Not your idea, Xiaowan. Old Mrs. Yi suddenly raised her head. Yimin Xiaowan. How do I know what that girl is called? The man smiled. If I didn't let me go in person, I won't come. Lao Yi is disabled. You must also want to go to the Yin family. Medical seminar. You are rewarded. That person threw the invitation letter to the old lady. Can you stand it? Have the ability to give Yin Xiao wisdom. Look at you, old and dead. Peng. I haven't finished what he said. Kinwan just kicked it over. That foot just let that man kneel down. He kneeled on the ground. Who dares to kick me? That man wanted to turn around. Xinwan put his hand on his shoulder. Sound of Danmo. Your father. You, that man can't stand up. I want to go back. Xinwan's long body bent back. Powerful, slow voice. You just called the old man not dead. This time, that man's cold, straight hair. The shoulder is as heavy as the top of Mount Tai. He can't move. This. What does this have to do with you? I have a limit of patience. You better be a little better. Otherwise, Kinwan got into his ear. I kicked your ass. That man can feel what he said is true. The shoulder joint has been wronged. He has a bigger eye. Little girl, there's something to talk about. Talk about Xiaoan. Mrs. Ye is worried that the neighbors around her are watching not good for grandchildren. Xinwan doesn't care, light voice, Grandma. This kind of bad guy should die. Let them have no chance to bite people. Who am I? It turned out to be the fake daughter who was kicked out. That man is sweating on his forehead. Compared to his wife, I advise you to let me go now. You are an old man who is dead. A little shameless. When the police come, I see who you are. Mrs. Ye heard the police, pulled Kinwan away. Take a breath. Look at the person. Gu Zhonghua, you came for me. It doesn't matter if you have something to say. The invitation letter has been given to you. Gu Zhonghua is holding his arm, a little proud. Our Gu family is generous. Not like you are still in pain. Now my aunt gives you this opportunity. Let you be able to be a good person. Mrs. Yi looks at him. What is Gu Xiaohong thinking? You're like this now. Who is worth thinking about? Gu Zhonghua doesn't care, ungrateful dare. Not go straight. I'm afraid I'm going to kill someone with the wrong medicine. This word the various colors around our pointing out Mrs. Yizhang's war. Did not touch the Chinese Zhang Kuang. I knew you wouldn't. 3 days later, Ying family, the picture of a smile that interrupted her. It's Kinwan. She only has that invitation letter. The end of the eye is slightly tilted. The waist is cold. Go back and tell your old man we will be on time. But your Gu family has to stick to it. Don't get in trouble. What kind of family are you in the Gu family? Can still happen. Gu Zhonghua seems to have heard what a joke. Insane? I'll put it here. No one in Nanchang dares to touch the Gu family. In Nanchang, the Gu family is the law, little girl, you better remember. I remembered Kinwan is eating fruit candy. A pair of dark clothes. Gu family Gu Zhongguo, only when he is not aware of the sky and the ground. He left with a proud swing. Xinwan looked at his back, gently patted his eyes. Gu Zhongguo did not start. I didn't take my arm as a matter of fact. When he walked out of the alley, after getting in the car, his face suddenly changed. Why is his hand? It's like losing consciousness. Yu Zhongguo wants to swing, but found his joints between the joints. It's like the whole thing is broken. Soft and soft. Not connected at all. Go home. Find my aunt. Gu Zhongguo shouted, cold and straight. Isn't he gone? No way. Gu Zhongguo is talking to himself. With my aunt, I'm sure I can cure it. The driver doesn't know what happened. Look back at him. Young master, fast. Open faster. Gu Zhongguo is in a hurry far away. Xinwan took back his eyes. The low towel is still with strength. The officer is still looking at them. Mrs. Yu is obviously not in a state. Xin Wan picked up the food basket on the ground. The ship is working. Grandma, go back. My friends are still waiting for the prawns you cooked. Mrs. Ye is now in a trance. Immediately back. Look at my brain. The crowd is not scattered. Kim Wan helped Mrs. Yi. Naturally, say hello to them, Grandma Ba Pumpkins. Ah, yes. Grandma is a little embarrassed. Xiao Wan, you hurry up and help your grandmother go back. I see she has something on her mind. Qin Wan's hard voice good laughed again. In short, people who just discussed, it's not good to say anything. After all, it's all spiritual. Zhang Shen is helping her pick up the food, Xiaohuan don't. Go to your heart. Your grandma and they are not evil, I know. Qin Wan's voice is light. There is a head and a head. Who should be counted? He knows Zhang Shen was a little angry. Actually, a little angry. Others are walking around the pharmacy. This night, Grandma lived here for so long. The first time I heard that she died. How can you not scare people? This time, the pharmacy is a lot cooler. The following Dr. Lin's expression is also very complicated. Until Qin Wayne sent the old man to the hospital. He can't stand it anymore. Open the door and ask the little doctor. Your grandma is called Yi Wei Qin Wan. Close the door. Cold eyes. What did you hear? I, Dr. Lin, love Ken Wan's strong aura. The tone is weak. The old man in the family mentioned some rumors. Qin Wan laughed cold eyes with cold eyes. What rumors I haven't heard? You talk about Dr. Lin scared a lot. This. It's okay if you don't believe it. Do I have to listen? Qin Wan's fingers are beating the wooden stick. Slow and sharp, Dr. Lin immediately mentioned. The thing is like this. The medical family in Nanshan. It's not 4, it's 5. The most important one. In fact, it's her grandma, Ye Yem A. Speaking of which, Dr. Lin stopped. It's because the young master of the Qin family is listening. He doesn't know what's next. Will it affect the image of the little doctor in the patient's heart? Qin Wan lifted his chin. It was because he continued. Dr. Lin's voice was low. I heard my grandfather say, "It'll be a post-apartheid show. The Yi family is usually, he's pretty good at it. He's got a lot of. He had to use Chinese medicine to cure it. This is a big mess. If it were for someone in the capital, someone to protect your grandma, maybe he's going to jail. But it can't be like this. After all, the impact his bad Gu family suggests. You drove your grandma out of the Shiji alliance. Then the little doctor I really didn't expect yet we made is actually your grandma Qin Wan listened to the skin of the blind. Otherwise, how did my medical skills come? I was born to be Dr. Lin touched it. That's right. Qin Wan is looking back. Who did you just say floated, Dr. Lin? I asked me. I floated. He just saw the little doctor beat someone. That one kick. So how did China stand up? So strange. In theory, he should be able to go back healthy. Qin Wan didn't say much to him. Just talked about the invitation letter of Tanzijian. The sound is shallow. Go to the fire. Get up and cook. That's the way it is. Nothing happened just now. But the doctor saw what he had come to the back of the doctor without any hesitation. Young master? The invitation letter in the hand of the little doctor. It seems to be fake. The invitation letter sent by the Yin family to all the Shijia. It was all sent out. The doctor is of course familiar with this. The doctor's eyes are deep uncertain. Steal the fake one. The change is really in his bag. Yes. The doctor's breath is low. I didn't expect the doctor to go to the seminar. He and the young master are fated. The doctor thought for a moment. The word is very smooth. The doctor smiled at the pearls on his wrist. But the doctor didn't finish. But young master, I'm afraid the doctor is dead. He doesn't dare to take the young master's safety as an adventure. If the doctor's medical skills really learned from his grandmother, what if something goes wrong when it comes to treatment? Yin Wuli looked at him. Cold doctor. This is the last time I've heard you say these things from your mouth. I'm sorry. Yin Wuli kneeled, Yin Wuli reminded him. This is not Yin Jai throw. This sentence, Yin Wuli went into the backyard. The doctor's heart is beating so hard I dare not talk nonsense. Young master is going to stand on the side of the little doctor. He had to prepare the yard in advance. Under the flowers. A pot of iron was raised. Mrs. Yi wants to burn firewood. Qin Wan was crushed back and shook Grandma. You rest today? I'll do it. You. Mrs. Ye obviously doesn't believe it. You can eat and do it. Kinwan gave him teapot. Pusan and melon. I'll try. You look at me. Mrs. Ye is happy. Okay, let me see how my granddaughter cooks. Qinwan didn't talk, directly cut the dartboard. Pumpkin cut into pieces. Early millet into the casserole. There's also a fuelin in it. His action is very fast. Here's to porridge. The main dish has been cut. Wipe the pot with ginger. It can remove the smell, and it can give off a fragrance. From the moment of hot oil, the whole yard is full of the smell of the meat. Dr. Lin was not hungry. Now I'm drooling. Mrs. Yi is smiling. Not bad. Kinwan didn't have time. After the dishes were all in the pot, he caught a few millet egg cakes again. Sprinkle with chopped green onion. Stick to the edge of the pot. How can only make potato eggplant barbecue ribs? Cut the cabbage salad. Light was pepper oil. The fragrant Indian clothes keep turning back. The shrimp was cooked by Mrs. Ye Kinwan's sauce. A table of dishes. Beautiful and beautiful. There are also new steamed buns, still hot. Dr. Lin is tired. I dare not move fast. Mrs. Yu is laughing. Eat it all. Taste the craftsmanship of Xiaohuan. Dr. Lin and Dr. Ying Du Yi. I can't wait. But Ying Du Yi didn't forget. He's still sitting next to his young master. Young master never had a big pot of rice with anyone. His stomach can't be eaten with others. Young master or not. Not yet finished, Ying Wuli has already picked up the bamboo chopsticks. Ying Duyi is a bit nervous. After ordering this back, what if the young master has a fever again? At this time, Kinwan brought the tray over. 4 small dishes are put inside, are all separated in advance. Just now he deliberately pasted the rice cake, and the pumpkin porridge pushed to Ying Wuli. These are yours. Ying Wuli looked at him. Qinwan ordered a little chin. Feed 6 sets of porridge. Wait until it gets cold. Eat millet cake first. Ying Duyi is grateful. The attention of the doctor. As expected of the doctor. These can be noticed, Ying Wuli thinks. He's taking special care of himself. The mouth is also satisfied. Probably didn't think about it again. He said he was a man and a woman. There is no difference for him. After everyone is taken care of, Mrs. Yi was happy. This time Dr. Lin was confused. The ribs are stewed so delicious. The meat is delicious. Did the eggplant taste so good before? Originally, Ying Wuli just wanted to eat. After all, his appetite is always full. When it comes to egg pancakes, full mouth. The cabbage is light and sweet. With the barbecue ribs. Unconsciously, he ate 3 pieces of millet cake and drank 2 bowls of pumpkin porridge. The reason he didn't eat the 4th piece is because Kinwan blocked him. Just 8 points. Don't eat more. Others can eat more. He can't. Ying Wuli picked up the plum. Kinwan smiled and went to drink some tea. Good. Ying Wuli stood up. Kinwan grabbed him a handful of peanuts. He ate it with the skin. Ying Wuli pinched his fingers. Obviously don't like this. Kinwan's voice is light. Today's last meal. Raw peanuts. After eating, Ying Wuli just heard the sentence. This is the essence. The series of things that the little god did are all for their young master. In addition, Kinwan even wrote a medicine menu for him. Go back and do it for your young master. Ying Wuli quickly took it. Young master never had so much food. During the new year, it will make the family happy to eat more. But every time you eat it, you have to suffer for several days. In the past half year, young master's appetite is getting worse. Ying family tried to do everything. They invited more than 10 Michelin chefs. The effect is very good. Today, young master's appetite is very good. And look at his face. There is no sign of a little anti-fake. Instead, he sweat a lot. This makes Ying Wuli so happy. He must tell the master about this when he goes back. At this time, a sound of footsteps came from the yard. A day without seeing the shadow of the 3 wives. Just carrying a bag. Stomped into the door. He didn't expect. There will be so many people at home. He bowed down. Look at Xinwan. Kinwan, you're back. Grandma read you for the afternoon. Go to eat first. The 3 wives bowed to the doctor. Walked in. Dr. Lin saw the child carrying such a big bag. Just want to help. Have your uncle help you. Take it. He said it very hard. The lightness on the neck is broken. Still didn't lift the bag. This is not light. Dr. Lin said awkwardly. Unlucky to mention again, this time it's 2 hands. Teeth and mouth. The 3 wives looked at him quietly. Didn't move. Dr. Lin gave up. Two arms are hammered. Bitter. No. What are you doing here? So heavy is a child's strength now. Is it all big? Kin Wan walked over. Throw that bag into the warehouse. Okay. His attitude of lifting heavy and light. It seems to be just a bag. Dr. Lin's heart is too bad. Is he so weak? The old lady laughed. The three wives were born with great strength. Xiaowan usually likes boxing. There's a sandbag over there. Dr. Lin laughed. Little god doctor's interest. It's really different. Yingwu Li didn't talk. He just sat on the table, hand sleeves slightly twisted. Teeth turned with deep sorrow in his eyes. Cold air on the body. Give the house a little pressure. The three wives noticed him immediately. Hand in hand. Who is he? Qin Wan took advantage of the old lady enter the house to cut fruit. A sentence was returned, patient. The three wives went to see Yingwu Li again. The last one with a light heart. With a string of beads on the wrist, looks like a dust. In fact, what is in those eyes? But it's a wild man. He doesn't like this person. I always feel like I know him. Can't see through. The three wives are painting their feelings with their hands. Very strong King Wan is slow and careful. He gave a lot of money. Just a sentence. The three wives don't paint. Very knowledgeable. By the way, the payment code is placed on the table. Yingwu Li played to pick up the eyebrows. The sound is low and good. The doctor's the only one. Take out the card. The little doctor should be able to collect it. No regrets. Qin Wan smiled. Very honest. Dr. Lin was impressed this set of things. Why is it a bit like a black shop? But the little doctor's brother can't speak. Dr. Lin looked at the three wives with pity. The three wives received the card first blow. Put it in the bag of the baby. Seeing him looking at himself. Raise your hand to paint. How about you? How to pay? He is not a guest. Is the doctor who was looking at the opposite side. Qin Wan said he didn't care. The three wives patted their little eyebrows. Oh, competing opponents. Not worthy of tea. The doctor looked at the tea set he had removed. I'm glad there's an old lady in charge. The three wives are obedient. It's just that one pair of eyes. Cold and bitter. Eat steamed buns one by one. A big surprise. Out of the pharmacy, Yingwu Li hesitated. Yingwu Li knew he was busy. Said a body a long-term warrior. Say young master. The little doctor's brother is not an ordinary person. The good words found by Yingwu Li. He has a problem. Yingwu Li is pale. The fingers are jumbled with beads. One hammer, no harm, no harm. At the same time, the pharmacy. Qin Wan opened the bag brought back by the three wives. There are hard drives inside shopping cart medical facilities. There are also account books. And some lists. So much for the family Qin Wan. Slowly hoped what is at the bottom of the eye is the meaning that there was no money. No wonder no one dared to touch them. There was a protective umbrella behind. The three wives drew a paper and pushed it over. You mean he took the stargrass? To cure a young master. Qin Wan is pale. The three wives patted their heads. Qin Wan is lazy to hold the evil. Pure smile. Then let me see. How did he use the stargrass in front of me? The three wives are confused. Well, Qin Wan's fingers are knocking on one of the list. Slowly laughed. The sky in Nanchang should also change. For so many years, Gu family has been in the school of Nanchang, covered with a hand. Only those who have the ability and no money will not get the internship opportunity of the hospital. The rich still have to understand the market. It's safe to be defeated by the Gu family. Du family, not only deceiving patients from the fraud of money, there is also the corruption of oppressing new people. Deliver interest. Qin Wan, as soon as he understands, medical schools are very particular about the faction naturally will form a close combination between the families. The situation, he doesn't care how deep the water in the circle is. He wants him to get lighter from the mud. Let the patient have medicine. Let the patient have a future. Not to mention Qin Wan's plan to issue an order. You go and check again. What grandma died for. Is it also related to the Gu family? The three wives looked round upgraded painting. Grandma won't die. There are evil people hurting her. I'm the same as your idea. Qin Wan got up. Eyes and tails are cold. But people live in reality. It's impossible to kiss yourself. Grandma lives here. Need to use the facts to stop the yo-yo. The three wives are looking for a way to kill. Chinwan picked up the invitation on the table. I lost the list, back in hand. Then I went there myself. Teach the Gu family how to be a person. The three wives are excited again. What did she just want to paint? The old lady pushed the door and walked in. So what are the two of them doing in the storage room? What are you doing? The three wives received a pile of parts. Need to assemble? Qinwan is calm. The three wives bowed. The old lady was smiling, but after seeing the invitation in Qinwan's hand, she sighed. Xiaowan, you really want to go? The invitation is here. There is no reason not to go. Qinwan's beautiful face. I don't see it at all. The old lady looked at her. The girl who is the director. Heartwarming, heartwarming. She can't be trapped for her own reasons. This child for a lifetime. It used to be nothing. Now that she is interested in treating diseases, she shouldn't stop. You can go if you want. The old lady's hands are already warm. It's okay to fall on Qinwan's head, to see the world. The 49 Chengyin family. That is the family that has been protected by the country since ancient times. Can be a person without a number. You can also make a lot of friends. If you meet the old senior, you must take a picture and tell grandma, especially the one who was very famous recently. Speaking of the old lady is a little excited. If you can really see her, you don't have to go Shihu. Who Qinwan originally just asked I don't care, until the old lady's wife excitedly took out her phone, opened the page. Enlarge one person is good. Qinwan is dumb. Not. You call this thing good? Sanchi also looked at the picture, opened his eyes. Like eating something bad. Look at Qinwan first. Look at the king. The eyes are a little fluttering. Qinwan's finger is pressed on the screen. Take a breath. Bow to grandma. Are you sure? The big man with the beard is a good hand. Xiaowan, how can you say that? How can you say that good hand? The old lady's face is written, not allowed. She is called a real person, not revealed. Yulu, hold your phone. Look at it while praising a little girl. Qinwan's finger is pressed. Unwilling, she has been a doctor for many years. This is probably the most serious time. She was killed, grandma. This is fake. The old lady pushed her old mirror. Wants to be more careful. Qinwan is pinching her. You can rest assured I won't cause trouble. Grandma is not worried about you. The old lady sighed. It's grandma's bad reputation will get you involved after you go. Don't mention Yixing Hall. I will let an old friend's grandson take you. There's also a care for each other. It's best to avoid the Ji family. What else does he do? But this sentence, Qinwan did not tell the old lady. He only laughed hard. Good. Everything is as usual. I have 3 weeks to know Gu family is probably not even skin this time. Because Qinwan said before going to bed, I and you black into the national defense system, report what you found. 3 weeks to start. At the same time, the limitless Gu family, with the Tianxing grass, the Yin family, are all for us. Another one. The old lady is not afraid. The old lady is not afraid. The old lady is not afraid. The Yin family are all for us. Gi Xiaohong took the mirror box. No color. Zhang Long sat next to him. Or, Master, you old man have a way. The Gu family is all in it. Now is the time for the seminar. By then, our Gu family will be generous. At this time, the face of the head of the Gu family, Gu Changsheng. But it's a little bad. What's wrong with China's hands? You haven't cured him yet. His son went out. I sent something. The hand is out of order. I can't get it. This makes Gu Changsheng. It's hard to get up happy. Gu Xiaohong didn't care, big brother. I've seen China. He's fine. He's fine. He'll be fine tomorrow. But what else does Gu Changsheng want to say? At this time, a low voice. The voice came over. Changsheng, don't worry about this. The person who speaks is the real master of the Gu family. The old man Gu is worried. He's already over 100 years old. Some micro-attacks on the body. Full of white hair. A pair of eyes. The shadow was very dark. Like a snake hidden in the dark. Dad Gu Changsheng and Gu Xiaohong are all surprised. Why are you back? Aren't you busy in the capital? The old man didn't answer them. First, the gray sleeve. Let the idle people go. Wait until there are no outsiders in the villa. He's the one who's been holding the handle. He's the one who's been holding the handle. I won't come back. The Gu family is broken. Jiao Hong and Gu Zhangsheng. A chicken bell, the old man Gu was staring at the skin. Do you know? There's someone in Nancheng who's investigating our family. Gu Xiaohong is drinking cold. Who? This person doesn't want to live. Gula Taiye is holding a teacup. Just threw it over Peng. Gu Xiaohong was hit by a teacup. Sucked his neck. Stupid. Every time the old man Gu said a word, he has to take a big breath. The air is not stable. I've told you many times, be careful when you go out. Even if you look down on anyone, don't show any hatred. Gu Xiaohong is also more than 70 people. I'm wrong. I won't say much. Gu La Taiye is staring at the skin. I've arranged it for Nanjam. There won't be anything to report. Just this time, you guys clean up my hands and feet. Gu Xiaohong has a neck. But you also know, the medical treatment is the fastest. There are so many people in our family, I can't break the financial path. Didn't let you break. Gu La Taiye's voice is slow. Let's wait for the wind to pass. Gu Xiaohong understood instantly. Dad, this is someone from the capital. Gu Lao Taiye is not a good person. Gu Xiaohong 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 said, don't worry, I promise they won't find anything. These 10 years. The Gu family is safe. This time there will be no exception. Business peace and long. Jin City, Mao Dalu, countless office computers. At the same time, there was a flash screen. Nanchang Medical Center, Qin Wan Zheng lowered his head, bitten a piece of fruit candy. Fingers are like kata. Then a similar email appeared in their mailbox. The intruder knocked without a sound. Come and go faster. When they opened that email, faces all changed. Someone sent a message. Check it for me. Check it for me. Check it for me. Check this Gu family on the net. Pay attention to confidential work. All relevant people in Nanchang all talk before this hand over all your phones. No need to leak any wind. This night is destined not to be ordinary. Qin Wan slept early. After applying the mask, lying on the bed every day. The next day, Qin Wan still went to the hospital. Give Qin Lao Yezi a needle. This time, he is another patient. Not there, Qin Lao Yezi is very simple. Little god doctor, generally like you. What do you like? Qin Wan thinks about his classmates. Clothes, shoes, bags, jewelry. Qin Lao Yezi looks at Li Fugay manager. Li remembers you. When Xiaoxi comes back, these are all going to have. Li Fugui wipes sweat Qindong. There is already a scene in Anne County. We found the couple who adopted Miss Chi. I have discussed it with them. They said they would come next week. Anhe County Qinwan picked up the plum. Li Fugui turned around. What? You know Qinwan took the medicine. I have heard too busy during this time. After the busy, he will go to Anhe County. He will return to the route at night. He also has to know what his real parents look like. Qin Lao Yezi obviously has some shame. No more words. Qinwan is very simple. Qinwan is not too busy. But he just left the ward. Li Fugui called him. Wait a minute. Qinwan has a body. Li Fugui walked in. I heard from Dr. Lin. You were going to the medical seminar. In the Yin family, Qin Wan carries a black bag. What does the eldest brother have to say? Li Fugui coughed crazy blink. The word is not mentioned. You really want to go. In fact, it is not necessary. You have already started to treat Yin Xiaoqin Wan. Can't understand his hint. Just smile lightly. I have to go. Li Fugui is smart. You don't seem to be going to treat people. You are not 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 going to treat people. It doesn't seem to be going to treat people. Ken Wan didn't hide it. The Yin family is really not my goal. Okay, big brother. I'm leaving first. I have to go back and prepare. What are you not going to treat people? Li Fugui didn't change anyone. Only the low voice. It's okay to go. So I don't have to worry. You don't have a favorite to Yin Xiao. By then you will know who he is. Qin Wan didn't hear him. These words I sent the last email out while I was walking. Jin's side used all the technical means. Still can't locate the person. That's it. 2 days later. September 19, Kaisa Hotel. The Yin's banquet is different from the last time. This time the venue is not in the city. Still chose the Western Suburb Hotel. Kinwan doesn't have any other war clothes. After installing the medicine box and invitation card, I hit the car. Is it his illusion? This invitation card seems to be a little different. Jinwan Jing, sitting on the bus. If there is something, the driver's master heard the location. After eating a kilo, the Kaisa in the Western Suburb is not something that a Class 2 person can go. I heard that all the people there today are big people. Little girl. You are the face familiar to the mud. Kinwan, long hair, black. The smile is light. The driver's master laughed. I said, "You are a little girl. It's impossible to go to the hospital." Chimwan laughs without rain. The same as the Kaisa Hotel. The same as the Kaisa Hotel. The same as the Kaisa Hotel. The one in the center of the city. It was open to the outside. The Western Suburb. It's made of rose garden. High-heeled earphone. Shooting horse. All kinds of high-end sports. All together. The area is very large. Just sit in the forest. The main thing here is the Royal Top Service is Yin's private club. Without Yin's invitation, ordinary people can't come in at all. The invitation card became the only entry ticket. Received the invitation card. The doctors. Everyone is wearing a disciple or assistant, serious and academic. Among them, Ge, Len, Yun. The four families know each other. They will greet the younger generation when they meet. Some without a family. Just sit on one side, low voice. There are also some unrecognized people, placed in the front hall. For example, Shui Wanru He is brightening the whole manor, full of greed in his eyes. God, this is too beautiful and luxurious. Say that Shui Wanru turned his head. Reconquer Gu Xiaohong. I and Yao Yao can come here. It's all thanks to you. What are you polite about? Gu Xiaohong is actually the first time, but he will pretend Wanru. You will be inside, don't be so surprised. Don't be so surprised. Sui Wanru nodded. You are right. Today is all the Ming family. He really has to pay attention to his words and actions. Although the Yi family is rich, but compared to today's scene, that is not worth mentioning at all. Ye Yao is standing next to the two people. The two soft eyes are also watching. Although he didn't speak, heartbeats are fast. Now he is desperate. I want to see the man in the rumor. Everyone waited for a good meeting. The sword has not started yet. Not only curious. This time is almost over. Why don't you see the Ying family? Is it possible that the Ying family is waiting for someone important? Zhang Long laughed. Who is worth waiting for? These Meiji-style peers just have no knowledge. At this time, in the study in the manor, a pair of silver-clad men in silver, hand on hand, very deep eyebrows. Harry. The spirit of the face is in the eyes, a sense of justice, Grandpa. It's too late. The daughter of the Yin family's grandchild, Ying Lu Lan, reminded. Let the masters wait for a long time. The old man drank tea. What's the hurry? People are not here yet. Ying Lu Lan guessed. You are waiting for the winner. No, Yin Lao put down the tea show. What else does Ying Lu Lan want to ask? I saw the old man with an outer earmuffs again. The old man looked at the hall with a smile. A pair of fox eyes full of interest. Ying Lu Lan is curious. Who is it? Can make Grandpa so concerned. Yin Lao, of course, concerned, since the time he learned from the poisonous doctor. His most precious grandson. After his appetite got better, he wants to see the poisonous doctor. This extraordinary medical doctor in the mouth. If it weren't for that bad boy and his family, he would have sent someone to inquire. Now I have to say it so secretly. How embarrassing. But fortunately, he held this medical research and research conference. That little doctor will also come to the manor. People are still getting closer. Qin Wan is also among them. It's just that his dressing is obvious and not good around white shirt, jeans. A red baseball hat outside. It's like a student who hasn't graduated yet. The bodyguard at the gate stopped him. In a polite way, Master, before Kinwan opened his mouth. A cold laugh came from the side. A Chinese Dr. Liar also dared to come to the Yin family. It's Zhang Long. He came over with Gu Xiaohong. Next to him is the one who was obviously following the Yi family's mother. Ye Yao is avoiding Kinwan. Don't want others to know they are related. Sui Wan is so eager to poke Kinwan out of two holes. This dead girl is really a ghost. Kinwan picked up the plum. Slow tone. A little playful. The waist is familiar. Who is familiar with you? Zhonglong's life. You don't even look at where this is. You are also a poor ghost. He wanted to make this girl up. Who knows no one has ever heard of it. Now let him meet here. He must make her look good. The security guard in the manor drive him out. Zhonglong is arrogant. Gu Xiaohong pretends to do things. Stop the unagreeable shake. How can you make a young man difficult? Teacher, you don't know what he is. We'll talk nonsense. Zhonglong hates it. Zhonglong hates it. I didn't know what magic I used before. Let me kneel for so long. Kinwan heard this. Slow tone. What's the matter? Your teacher is still. Don't you know that you were ordered to learn? Ordered to learn. The officer's people are angry. Look at each other. There is really a school in this world. You just brag. Zhonglong is suspicious. Think this is ancient. Still ordered to learn. Is there really a school that my teacher cannot? It's ridiculous. Kinwan bites the fruit. A pair of black and white cars. It turns out that the owner doesn't even know how to order to learn medicine. It seems that the medicine that is passed down from generation to generation is not so good. The medical skills are not so good. They're all misguided children. What are you talking about? Zhonglong is angry. You say it again. Gui Xiaohong holds his fire. Zhenglong, shut up. This idiot is going to put him in the world. Don't you know that he doesn't know how to learn medicine? But the teacher is not convinced. Gu Xiaohong breathed a breath. Cold eyes look at Kinwan high pride. You are a student of Ye Waihe. I don't care about you. But I also advise you to be a doctor. Little girl, you are so crazy. Yeme, these 3 words. Everyone here is different. That one who wants to kill people. Yeme. When did she become a student? I don't know. But why would the Yin family give her an invitation letter? People around stopped and didn't come. Instead, they put all their eyes on Kinwan with a discolored face. This is the result that Gu Xiaohong wants. She deliberately sent a fake invitation letter to China, to Yeapa, just to see this. It's a pity that Yeme didn't come, but it doesn't matter. It's the same to make this dead girl lose face. Not to mention, it's not the most embarrassing time for this dead girl when she takes out the invitation letter. That's really embarrassing. Xia Wanru received Gu Xiaohong's eyes. She took a step forward. Maybe she didn't have an invitation letter at all. She pretended to be one. I want to know. This dead girl's hometown is in Shanhai County. A bunch of poor relatives. How could the Yin family invite? To hear the fake word, the bodyguards looked at her, and then polite. This lady, please show your invitation letter. Smart as Kinwan. I have already noticed. This invitation letter of the cat. But she has nothing to fear. It's a big deal to expose her as a winner. Kinwan's face is pale. Just hand over the gold invitation letter and the black bag. The bodyguards' faces are changing. This is people look at the bodyguards' faces, I guess. Is there really a problem with the invitation letter? Zhang Wang's sword, one face covered Ye Weimie is dead. Ye a student is still a liar. I really have the shame of medical school. Gi Xiaohong is laughing. I'm happy in my words. Little girl, if you really want to go in, can help us seniors use this method of leaving the door. It's really unacceptable. Yeah, it's too embarrassing. Yi Yume is so talked. I'm ashamed of her. Kinwan is too lazy to listen to this nonsense. She slowly twisted her neck. Beautiful eyes and mouth. The eyes and mouth are just about to shine out the winning account. 2 bodyguards in front of her. Turn 90 degrees to her. The sound is loud. Please come in. The atmosphere of the scene was frozen in a moment. The bodyguard's actions, like a silent ear, heavy on Gu Xiaohong's face. One of the bodyguards is still talking. You are the first time to come to our What is not understood? I can answer for you at any time. Please come with me. In addition, the rest of the bodyguards, still holding that invitation letter. Applause or shouting. The handwriting above is more than a warehouse. Dragon and Phoenix. Today's invitation letter is very common. No wrong. But the invitation letter covered in gold. What does it mean? Only the Yin family knows. Not to mention looking at the handwriting. It may even be written by their young master. 2 bodyguards don't know who Kinwan is. But they know. If you don't get invited by this Buddha, the young master may take their lives. This sudden turn. Don't even say that the other person. Xinhuan himself did not react. Wait a minute. Xinhuan didn't move immediately. Bodyguard, careful. Where did we do it wrong? You are not happy. You can say, we changed the policy immediately. Yes, change the policy immediately. Change the policy immediately. Another bodyguard's handwriting. Xinhuan picked up the eyebrows. Back to the plan to see Gu Xiaohong. The back face is extremely ugly. Eyes staring at that invitation letter. As if you dare not believe it, Xinhuan certainly won't be naive. Think that this Gu Xiaohong will send the real invitation letter to them. What must have happened? It's beyond his expectations. Is it him Xinhuan thought of it at the first time? His beautiful and unfulfilled patient. It should be that man. Make Zhang Ying a love letter with the relationship of the Qin family. It's really easy, but it can help him, so Xinhuan smiled after he went back. Thank someone. No need to change. You all did a good job. Xinhuan has long legs and bent. I take the bag. Bodyguard. We can take this. That passion is completely different from what they were just now. Others have already looked to know the Ying family is famous. Even bodyguards are not ordinary. Now for a little girl. Is it not normal to be so close to the bow? Xinhuan didn't really let the bodyguard take the bag. No trouble. This is the tool I use for medical treatment. I take it myself. You guys are busy. He also wants to see his grandmother, old friend, grandson. It's not convenient to be so open. Bodyguards are very sensible. Then please, Gu Xiaohong can't stand it anymore. You can bite your teeth and spit it out. Are you sure that invitation letter is real? Yes. Could it be that you read it wrong? Shui Wanru is louder than anyone. What is the condition of that girl? She is the most clear. Can have a real invitation letter. Ye Yao Yao bit her lips with a backpack. Pulled her sleeve, Mom. This is the Ying family. Shui Wanru has regained her mind. Didn't quarrel with the bodyguard. His daughter is right. This is the Ying family. He can't make a mistake. Zhonglong doesn't think so. He always looks down on these big doors. You just put a liar in there. Who is responsible for what happened? The two bodyguards ignored him. Continue their own work. Zhonglong's anger came up all of a sudden. He raised his hand to point at the head of a bodyguard. Can you understand people? That's a liar. Warning after death. The bodyguard suddenly changed his color. Sir, please put your hand down immediately. Zhonglong is fine. Continue to be angry. Really, a group of people in the lower social class can't even hear. Kacha bodyguard raised his eyes. Zhonglong screamed. His fingers were twisted. The Ying family's fourth brother is not allowed to be rude. After the bodyguard's voice at this time. After that, the kin when you have to walk in. I looked back. The bodyguard immediately showed a face change. Smile to you. We'll deal with it. Rain falls. Bodyguard's mouth is full of. I've told you so many times. Don't be so rude. You always don't listen. Still quarrel with me. It seems that I can't teach you. What will you do in the future? Take it yourself. Zhonglong opened his eyes. The fourth brother doesn't believe his teacher. Can you turn the black and white like this? In order to be able to enter the Gu family. How much money did he spend? His parents even took out all the savings to support him. Now he was kicked out like this. Zheng Wang wants to shout with his voice, but no one can hear his voice. Unwilling to be self-sufficient. What he said is his kind. Jinwan took back his plan. No one cares about this. His goal today has always been clear. The day when Gu Xiaohong entered the Gu family. Everything is the beginning. The scene that Zhang Long was carried down. Let the people who saw it have some fear. If you used to hear that the Ying family was indisputable, I can't tolerate it. Now after seeing it with my own eyes. They are more regular. I dare not even breathe a big breath. Only Grisha Hong's face is not so good. If this were another family, he won't be angry. Let him be innocent, the least of the most heart-wrenching apprentices. But this is the Ying family. 49 times, half Gu Xiaohong became a master plan. Can only be forced to adjust his emotions. Sui Wanru is still in the enemy's valley. Why can't these bodyguards even become real and fake? Mom, I think we should be most concerned about. Where did his invitation letter come from? Yao Yao is already a little impatient. His mother is really confused. Qinhuan's invitation letter is of course real. Otherwise, with the strictness of the Ying family bodyguard. How could he let Shui Wanru be silent? Yu Xiaohong laughed coldly. Which invitation letter can he send? I sent someone to send. You sent someone? Yao is not clear. Gu Xiaohong has a headache. Wei family has 3 invitation letters. I want to send someone to send Zhang Jia's past. I guess it's a mess in China. Sent by Zhang Zhen. That's really cheap. That dead girl Shui Wanru is like a heart. Gu Lao, how good you are to me. Gu Xiaohong is patient. I'll take you in. It's the same Gu Xiaohong is not afraid. He said he was proud to send an invitation letter to the bodyguard. The bodyguard looked back and gave way. Gu Xiaohong finally regained his face. But soon his mood fell to the bottom because Shui Wanru's call. Gula gula. They don't let me in, Gu Xiao. Home turned back and looked at the bodyguard. What's the situation? So, the invitation letter has a rule. A doctor can only bring a doctor to enter the scene. The bodyguard said calm. You can choose one. Gu Xiaohong can't hold it. Choose one. How can I choose one? Not enough to be a doctor. I'll send someone to send. Gu Xiaohong is not clear. 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 It's not embarrassing enough. If Ye Yao has a color, teacher, why don't you bring my mother in? I'll wait for you outside. This White Onru's face is red. She really wants to go in. But Yao Wei, what are you talking about? You have to go in to let Ying Xiao see you. I like you. Others can't hear this. But the 2 bodyguards have excellent hearing. Look at each other. What does this ant mean? Who does their young master like? The 2 bodyguards are not just ears. The eyes are moving. It's hard to say. Gu Xiaohong doesn't want to be seen as a monkey. You hurry up. Who will save the bodyguard? Gu Xiaohong doesn't want to be seen. Who will follow? It's really a pair of thunder. If it's not for the stars, he won't bring these 2 goods. Then, Mom, I'm going. Yao bites the lip. I see the durian in my face. Shui Wanru doesn't want to turn back. Go. I can't see the shadows of the 2 people anymore. He is still looking at it. There are new people who think he is blocking the way. I took a look. No invitation card. The trouble is noisy. Shui Wanru has had a good life. It's the first time that he is so embarrassed. The footsteps are next to it. This reminds him of the invitation card that Gu Lao gave wrong hate King Wanya and Yang Yang. I can't eat the soup. How can I let that dead girl get a good life at this time? The inside of the house. The shadow is wrong. The whole decoration style is a bit like a master. The wall is made of rose. The tea table is used are the top white words. Every doctor in the hall. The butler will report his arrival until Qin Wan came in. The doctors who were talking about the one-hearted sugar, they all looked at it. They don't know the meaning, although it's not like those people outside, but the rejection that came out unexpectedly. But it's true. It's just that no one will come up and talk to him. Even some doctors who don't have a family, they are also silently one by one away from him. It's not like Gu Xiaohong who came in later. It attracted attention as soon as he entered the hall. Almost half of the circle are talking to him. Dr. Gu is here comes. Gu Xiaohong's left and right Feng Ying smile elegantly. This is his main stage. It was outside just now, but it doesn't count. Gu Xiaohong took Ye Yao walk forward with pride. When passing by Qin Wan, it's like I didn't see him. Qin Wan is obviously not seen by his peers. People are deliberately ignoring him. Qin Wan doesn't care, as long as the sugar's hooked. I found a place. Just about to sit down. A sudden sound came from his ear. It's you. I'm looking for someone. Come on, dress up very fashionable. White skin. White skin looks heavy. Red earphones hanging on the neck. It's not like a doctor. Like a talk show. He sat next to Qin Wan with his ass. Still talking. My old man will find me this job. Take care of old friends and grandchildren. Am I going to take care of people? He said. He looked at Qin Wan with his eyes bright. Sister, you are really amazing. What's the origin of the cold? Qin Wan looked at that face with a smile, with a deep meaning. Lin Yi Young. Master Lin's eyes are the same. Wait a minute. Why is this sister's tone like his boss? Misjudgment must be a misjudgment. Lin Yi looked at his phone. The boss didn't say he was coming to the interview. On the chat page, still that huge news. He said his wise boss. How could it be a girl who is smaller than him? He must have been too tired from reading books recently. The brain is a bit short. Ling Yi shook his head. I made a false move towards Kinwan, little sister. Before you came, Grandma Ye should have told you. Don't mention him. Just follow me. No, I mean, learn from me. Learn from the big boss. To treat people, Kinwan looked at him with a slow look. Ling Yi still didn't realize the information in his eyes. The two boys behind him also gathered Lin Xiao. Who is this? The one who is talking is the little grandson of the Yun family, Yun Xiao. Lin Yi is a leader. I am a sister. Yun Xiao saw Qinwan's appearance. Looks pretty good. Qinwan picked up the plum. Thank you. Another young man squeezed him towards Qinwan. Little sister, introduce yourself. My surname is Shang, like a genius. What's your name? Do you usually like to play the bar? Or reading? I can do both. You two get up. Lin Yi held two friends. Low-key, didn't you see that others were looking at us? Yu Xiao doesn't care. What's the matter? These interviews are all old-fashioned. I don't know. I don't even know why my grandfather. Why did you bring me this useless thing, just? Dumb like a genius. Look at Qin Wan. Little sister, let me help you look at the Prime Minister. Our family is also famous for calculating human luck. Qin Wan has been mentioned. The showy group of the Nansheng family. The cannon car. Almost became a joke. Now I see with my own eyes. Some of them are sincere, can admit that they are useless. Not seeing much Ye Yao. Also noticed the noise here. Little voice said in Gu Xiaohong's ear. Teacher Lin Yun. Xiao Xiao, I'm sorry. Gay, I'm sorry, Gu Xiaohong. Like the three families. It seems that the relationship with that person is good. It seems to be planning to help him. A group of ungrateful losers. Gu Xiaohong pat Ye Yao's hand. The enemy pointed at him. Yong family, Shang family. These two really good people are sitting here. The one you see drinking tea, Yun Lin Fun, is the new doctor of the internal medicine. You know the best one in the Xiang family, Xiang Jichan. Or heard that I also have a friend of you, Yi Yao. Teacher, even you laugh at me. I and Jichan are just classmates. The class will always look at you from the entrance. Hu Xiaohong, an attitude of a person. The teacher knows that you have many pursuers. As for the Lin family, don't mention it. In the hospital, the Lin family standing on the side of that dead girl Gu family was named by Tianyi Pavilion. The happiest person is also them. Although Tianyi Pavilion is powerful, but he has the magical medicine of Yin Xiao. Who else will not look at the world? Look at other families. Look at the Lin family. It's already turned into a friend with Yi Waihemei's disciple. Really can't get on the stage. The Lin Yi who can't get on the stage. At this time, he's bearing the report I asked Kinwan's sister. What is your code name? The four of us, I will report to the Yin family. Together, Kinwan's face. I'm going to tell myself that I'm a loser. And lead a team. The person who interrupted, Kinwan. Gu Zhongguo, who came late. His hand is still not strong. All because of this dead girl in front of him. Gu Zhongguo watched Kinwan cold drink the Lin family is really funny. Everyone dares to go to the seminar. Lin Yi doesn't care. It is something to do with you. Gu Zhongguo ignored him. To Xiang Tianzai Xiaodi. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Don't always play with the wastewood. You look at who he is. Xiang Tiankai always doesn't like his crazy look. I went back. What does the little master care about him? Little master friends never look out. Or you're stupid. It's okay if you don't know. Even your ex-cousin-in-law doesn't know. Gu Zhongguo pointed to Kinwan. He is the fake daughter of the Yi family. What? Xiang Tianzai stood up. Even Lin Yi was so fierce. Grandpa didn't tell him. There is such a relationship at this time. Everyone's eyes fell over, including the Shang Jichen, who once had an engagement with Kinwan. He was just looking at Yao. I didn't notice it at all, until he saw Kinwan's face. Put his hands tightly on his legs. This flower. Why is it here? Who brought him in? Kinwan himself did it safely. What is the reason? Why did you bring him in? Qinwan is a good person. I don't know. 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 Qinwan did it safely. The hand holding the lower arm. Still, that lazy posture. The audience. The public opinion is constantly pointing at him. No wonder it represents the one-hearted sugar. It turned out to be the fake daughter. But I heard it for the first time. There's engagement with the Yi family. It's too early. At that time, Yi didn't get anything. Still like the family, I'm going to burn myself when I see the fire Xiang Zichang can't sit anymore. Stand up. Walk toward Qinwan. Didn't I make it clear last time? Or you don't understand Qinwan is tired how Qi bit the fruit candy. Changed to nickname Xiang Zichang was cold. A handsome face. Full eyes. Then I'll say it again. I won't like you. I have an engagement with the Yi family. The real daughter, not you. The village aunt from the mountains say. She turned back. I advise you to recognize reality earlier. Don't think too much. I will marry you. The public opinion in the audience is louder. Yu Xiaohong looks at Ye Yao. Then you say, she is just a distant relative of the Ye family. Ye Yao is innocent. The god is innocent. Teacher, she never wanted to go back to the countryside. Want to continue to be the daughter of the Yi family. We can't help but say that she is shameless. Gu Xiaohong didn't care. Gu Xiaohong didn't care. The lie of the Yi family's mother. In her opinion, the current situation can make that dead girl embarrassed. Under the heavy weight be retired by the South. Will she still have the face to live in the future? Thinking of this, Di Xiaohong smiled again. Yao Yao. The daughter of the Yi family can only be you. You see, even Zichen only recognize you. Yao heard a little hesitation, but she loves Zichen very much. Brother. I should be here to see Zichen brother to know her sister's only weakness is to be like Zichen's sister. I remember that grass bag used to run to us every day, just to see Shang Shao. Yes, I also heard this. He's a specialist. Where's the superior and inferior? De. Ugly man. There are so many words. Ugly difficult. The atmosphere of the scene is frozen in time. Sang Zichen's expression is amazing. The priest dare not believe even his mouth is shaking. What are you talking about? Ugly man. Qinwan smiled without thinking. Did you hear it clearly? Didn't hear it clearly. Turned back to listen Yu Yixing Zichen's. Chest is up and down. It's angry. Almost everyone's face has changed. Especially Yao Yaoxi is holding her hand. No heart to raise. What's going on? Isn't she the most fond of Xiang Zichen? She saw it with her own eyes. This woman for Xiang Zichen. Don't even want a humble life. How is it now? Ye Yao is deeply in a breath. There's Xiang Zichen just like her little ugly. Qinwan, you forgot. How did you beg me before? Let me look at you more. I don't want to see you. 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 Women in love. How rational Qinwan has a light eye. Not to mention what is the truth. God knows. You know I know someone can't hear shout. You're just pestering Shang Shao. What truth? Shang Zichen heard Qinwan say. The truth is white. I'm afraid he's really showing up. So I'm so generous. Forget it. He's not good enough to leave the Yi family. For the sake of the past, I don't care about him. Yulue no longer looks at Qinwan, turned back to his seat. Although the face is left, but that posture always gives people a gray feeling. Gu Xiaohong wanted to watch a play, but he didn't want to see the play. He must be going to make a move. Zichen is the younger brother of our two families. His looks and knowledge are all the same. But I don't know. What's the girl's courage to dislike our Zichen? His words completely turn Qinwan into an enemy of the two families. The head of the Shang family is the uncle of the Shang Tiansai, Shang Yin Nong. He's very calm, sitting high. I didn't say anything to Qinwan, just bowed down and had a sip of tea. The eyes are sparkling like a genius. Still not coming. I want to follow Lin Yi to the genius, but his situation is really awkward. I had to go back to the corner. No one is here. I'm not going to leave. 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 The little girl. When the meeting was over, it was going to be terrible. Lin Yi also looked at the two families, Qinwan, who offended. The mentality is going to explode, sister. Are you really not afraid Qinwan bites the fruit instead of being light? But it's just two small businessmen. What's there to be afraid of small businessmen? Do you know they are in the medical world? Wait, why are you so familiar with this? Lin Yi nodded his head. He always thinks this is the best way. 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 Where did he hear this description? Kinwan patted his head. With his hands. His brother's head. His hands are good. Don't think about it. You and Yunxiao are both preparing. What are you preparing? Yunxiao is still dreaming. Can you take this gossip? One by one. He hasn't digested Kinwan with a black bag. Stand up from the carved wood. The tears in his eyes are shining. Both cool and evil win the whole scene. Take the first what Yunxiao asked. What else does Lin Yi want to say? There is a voice up there. The smile after the soul. Thank you all for coming to the meeting in a hurry. Lulan is grateful. Thank you all. Thank you all. Lulin, in a black cheongzam, walked down the stairs, looked up to the hall. The atmosphere is oppressive. Lin Yi immediately sighed. It's been so many years. Why is he so fierce? Xinhuan picked up the plum. You know, the other daughter of the Ying family has been in the army. Now it seems to be in the capital, Lin Yi said. One more sentence. Don't be arrogant in front of him. He can beat you. Xinhuan listened to the advice. Head down and bit a fruit candy. Looks very harmless. Lulan looks like a baby. The eyebrows are very deep. No doubt a beauty. It can be seen. Although he is well educated, but very good. The Ying family has prepared a bowl of porridge for everyone. For the next 3 days. The next 3 days. The next 3 days. Everyone prepared a gift. He said every time he hit his hand, a gift box was raised. There are ginseng, glutinous rice, wormweed, and cash. After Kinwan saw, there are a few more toys. Gu Zhongguo is sitting in his room. Some people, I'm afraid, I've never seen. Such a good thing in my life. The eyes are bright. Lin Yi is really annoying. Kinwan doesn't care. The things the Ying family gives was not bad. Not to mention he just took it home. Not to give 3 times, he didn't stop the action. Because of the mockery, Gu Zhongguo Ying Lulan, around most people are not touched. Not to touch the gift box. Even the 2 families. A look that is not touched by money. This makes Ying Lulan at least a little disappointed. The 4 families in Land City also so unreasonable. Ying Lulan is a businessman. There is only one principle: no one will dislike money. If there is, that must be not enough. When he was bored, when he wanted to take the eyes back, just saw. Put the wormweed in the black bag. Qinhuan Ying Lulan smiled. This lady likes the neck of the Ying family very much. Her smile. Qinhuan became the main focus. The eyes of the family. There are some doubts. There are some doubts. Jia Xiaohong shook his head. Really can't get on the stage. Shen Chen is lucky. He has long been very happy. 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 And he is in the tea to laugh. Ying Lulan saw everyone misunderstood her. Just want to explain, Kinwan opened his mouth. Voice clear. Yes. The gifts on Ying's back are all very good. Zhang Guo seems to be laughing. We don't know. What is good for the Ying family? Like you. No one can't wait to take it. No. Just everyone is happy. Kinwan is beautiful. Stick out your fingers. Kicking the gift box. The talk is amazing. Sometimes I really doubt Gu family members. Do you know? You are a little girl? Gu Zhonghua is angry. We are tired of. The 4 of us, I can't spare you today. Kinwan is so evil. I've lost a hand. How can I not be spared? You. Gu Zhongguo is going to rush up. Ge Xiaohong is standing at the table. Little girl, I don't care what your background is. You humiliated our Gu family. If you don't say a word, I, Gu Xiaohong, will be the first one to do it. Ling Yi pulled Kinwan's sleeve. Sister, you're so strong. I can't protect you. Grandma Yi said clearly, You're a good boy. This is a good boy. Ling Yi desperately gave Kinwan a low color. Say a word. Kinwan is not afraid of anything. A pair of eyes are black to the extreme. What did I just put on? Gu Zhongguo immediately refused to accept the plan. Grass, you don't even know the East grass, do you? Gu Xiaohong thought of something during the light and fire. He wants to stop him, but it's too late. Kinwan is standing there with his body and body. The end of the eye is wearing a waistcoat. That's right. It's grass. I usually store grass. To avoid strong light, the temperature is not more than 20 degrees. It's 24 degrees indoors. There is also a purple line to emphasize. I put it in the bag. In order to protect its medical value, the Gu family will not even know this medical experiment. Once this word came out, the scene was in a state of confusion. Gu Zhongguo is still laughing. I'm listening to you. China. China. Shut up. Gu Xiaohong shouted out of anger. Gu Zhongguo is stunned. He looked at his aunt's expression. Look at the eyes around. Suddenly, his face was panicked. Is this girl telling the truth? Ha ha. In the end, the disciple that Ye Yimei taught has a few spiritual qualities. The one who laughed is Yun Wuchang, the old master of the Yun family. He has been half closed and his eyes are closed in the corner, just like the ordinary old man. At this moment, he was blinded by his eyes. Pointing at his grandson, Yun Linfeng. You learn to point. Yun Linfeng is modest and elegant. Yes, Grandpa. Shang Yulong went to seal the cloud. You're exaggerating. He just got a chance. Yes, yes. Gu Zhongguo is down. I didn't think about that for a moment. This little girl really knows how to control. It was best to point at the words of Shang Yulong. Now Gu Zhongguo added one more sentence. Directly verified that he was stupid. Someone can't help laughing. Gu Xiaohong wants to go up and cover his nephew's mouth. Gu Zhongguo still hasn't reacted. Listening to the laughter, the more you listen, the more annoying. A fierce anger. Who is it? There's a kindest smile in front of me. I raise my hand because of the deaf. The sound is not reduced. Gu Zhongguo stood still again. The sound. The sound family. Who knew that the deaf didn't even look at him? How much he didn't pass him to Qin Wan. The deaf are under the curtain. I hope you can be quiet. The deaf are clear. Everyone doesn't take it. I thought you didn't like the things of our family. This time, except Qin Wan, everyone wants to explain. The deaf press down and press their palms. But it doesn't matter. Someone likes it. I also want to thank this lady. Reminded me of the way to save the grass. It's a pity that Grandpa didn't come down. Such an interesting little girl. It's so good to see. I don't know who Grandpa is waiting for. Qin Wan is not humble and not resistant. The lady is polite. The doctor is instinctive. What a good doctor instinct. The deaf like this little girl's attitude. This time, the family invited you all to come. One is for medical communication. The second is for my weak and sick brother. The deaf said, Yan, sister-in-law. Everyone, it's too late. I won't delay you. Let's see the truth of the matter. What do you mean? Yun Xiaowen really gives people a doctor. He won't. The deaf ordered some tables. The family has 3 special patients. Each person has different symptoms. You need to follow the order number. Once on the 2nd floor, give the patient a checkup. Didn't we come to see the doctor? How did you change to someone else? Xiang Zichen, Ning Mei. The deaf looked at him. He was cold. My 3rd brother. Can you see it if you want to? Xin Zichen has never eaten such a flat. His face is cold. The deaf is filial. My 3rd brother is tall and well-mannered. He looks good in the eyes. You are all responsible. Qinwan, Wen Yan, and Tiao Mei. The 3 young people of the Yin family are really interesting. Please. The deaf raised one hand. The house is closed and the house is turned. Each one of them appeared in front of everyone. Doctors need to be divided into groups for people to see. Gu Xiaohong is the first to start. He can't wait to let others know the power of the Gu family, especially that arrogant little girl. It can be seen that the patients of the Yin family are really difficult to treat. Every group of people who came in and out. The face is a bit serious and uses 10 rounds. Except for Gu. The 2 families are the ones who smile. Even Yun Linfeng is a bit weak. But fortunately, he gave out the prescription. Many people didn't even understand the symptoms. Come out and talk to each other. It's like the exam is just over. What is the 3rd patient's disease? I can't see it. I asked him. He said he had a headache. I didn't even watch the film. Yun Xia heard the sound of the last group. After all, no one has ever seen the record. They are all students who have not graduated. Yan Xiao rejected it. Sister, I really don't know. Why don't you find someone else to play a long leg? Put someone in. The Yun family is silent. No one will take the three of them seriously. The medicine doesn't mean that it will be treated. That fake gold went to the clinical bed. It will definitely be round and hidden. His grandmother died because she used the wrong medicine. Not to mention the medical skills of Lin Yi and Yun Xiao. They understand the little soldier a little bit. Today, these three patients, I'm afraid they can't even touch the head. Yun Xiao also thinks so. So he was greedy when he went to the clinic. Sister, treatment is not a small thing. You wait for me to turn over the medical books. We are giving people a heat pulse. Qin Wan has already given the diagnosis. He recorded the screen to ask the patient, "Are you afraid of stabbing?" The patient shook his head. Qin Wan followed his finger, one hand, to do needle bleeding. I haven't waited for Yun Xiao's reaction. Qin Wan took the needle. Next one. Yan Xiao, Lin Yi. What they are surprised about is not anything else. What is surprising is that the patient seems to be really good. Face red to thank Qin Wan. Yun Xiao is too partial to see Lin Yi. Brother Lin, you sister is a genius. Lin Yi also has some lies. Grandma Yi clearly told me. He doesn't have any talent, a normal quality. It's only 3 minutes. Just 2 people. Yun Xiao is a second. Qin Wan has already put his finger on the wrist of the third patient. The patient is always coughing. The breath is very stable. After the pulse is back, the response is not unusual. Qin Wan first picked up the eyebrows, then closed his eyes. The dark eyelashes are clearly visible. He seems to be thinking. It's like you want to see the pulse more clearly. You say you are dizzy. Qin Wan opened his eyes. Look at it. The patient coughed 2 voices. The voice is not slow. Yes. I don't know what's going on. Since last month. This head is not hurt from time to time. The doctor can't tell the cause of the disease. Qin Wan smiled. No more questions. The paper pattern is written on the pillow. Okay. He will pack one. That patient picked up the eyebrows. That's it. Smile, doctor. You haven't asked me. What other symptoms do I have besides headache? Is there any basic disease? You didn't even watch the film on the table. Just look at the conclusion. It's really a bit ridiculous. Qin Wan put the pen back in the pencil case. It's very effective. You don't have to ask. But Yun Xiao pulled it. No, sister. It's only 5 minutes. Let's show him. Look at the other group. Just the first patient. They watched for 20 minutes. It doesn't matter. Qin Wan shook his hand. He was determined to press to confirm the pattern. People outside the clinic are still answering. Seeing them come out so quickly, they laughed. Time is so short. Is this the first one who didn't find the cause of the disease? Just look at Yun Xiao's expression. Also know the answer. I think Lin Yi also brought the medical book in. What's the use? Ha ha. The 3 people didn't even hold on for 10 minutes. The sword was broken. Gu Xiaohong and Xiang Yinnong looked at each other. Both are satisfied. Gu Xiaohong also pretended to do things to persuade Yu Mujiang. Mr. Chang, the Lin family is fine. Why are you confused? Don't always let the little generation get mixed up with some people. I can't learn anything. Yu Mujiang didn't talk, and blushing. 2 ears don't smell the window. On the other hand, in the master's seat, Ying Lulan put down the teacup. Take the paper from the steward's office. Everyone has finished the diagnosis. Ying Lulan's voice is bright. Now the result is in my hand. Professor Gu. Gu Xiaohong stood up. The effect of the mouth corner can't be suppressed. When passing by the teacup, he even took a look at the teacup. The teacup is sitting in the distance. The eyes are light. He didn't even have time to look at it. He's sending messages. Yun Xiao doesn't understand. Sister, why are you still in the mood to play with your phone? Oh, my God. We must be in a trap. The teacup quickly turned off the screen. The tone is in place. Is it? Yun Xiao was in a hurry. You didn't see the Gu family going up. And the Shang family. There is only one person who is taught by Lin Yi. Ying Lulan stood on both sides. Gu Xiaohong. Xiang Yinnong. Everyone seems to be surprised by this result. Zheng Yao applauded. Ying Lulan said, the Gu family has the same medical skills. In the question of the disease, the details are important. The first one is fever. The second one is internal disease. Both of them are right. It's just that the third patient, the prescription given by the 2 of you is not accurate. So the second one is the same. The second. Gi Sha Hong's face is frowning. Shang Yindong's expression is also a bit ugly. Everyone is even more stupid. The Gu family is the second. Who is the first? It must be the Yun family. Yun Lin Feng. Ying Lulan didn't hurry to announce the ranking, but walked to Qin Wan's body, laughed to Miss Qin. Can you explain? The prescription you wrote. The note is open. Dragon and Phoenix. 4 characters. Drink more warm water. What kind of medicine is this? I really laughed. Whether the doctors and doctors teach really embarrassed us. Angry and angry at the same time. Qin Wan almost became a target of everyone's scolding. He himself is kind, not really caring. Just bite the fruit without care. Ying Lulan did convince the men of Nan City. Just a plan. Forget it. I'll just announce the results. Looking at the first one. Ying Lulan looked at Qin Wan, laughed. When the result came out, the whole hall was quiet. Everyone was suspicious. Deng Dala's plan. Yixing Hall is the first. How is this possible? Xiang Yilong changed his face. Gu Xia Hong didn't hold back. A piece of paper was taken away. What is written on it is really Yixing Hall. Ye Yao wants to be filial. How is this possible? Could that woman really be a doctor? All of a sudden. Everyone's eyes are focused on Qin Wan, Lin Yi and Yun Xiao. Yun Xiao as a medical waste. Never been. Got such attention. He stopped his hand before he laughed. Lin Yi is lying. They are the first. Only Qin Wan. Light and light. Not in a hurry. How can Gu Xiaohong endure the attention? Lose to an unknown wild girl. Stabbed the paper in his hand. The air is clouded. Although, as a doctor, shouldn't ask the owner. But I'm an old woman. I'm really curious. I don't know what kind of judgment standard. The 3 of them can be the first. The Gu family talked. Others also have the courage to question. Yes. How could the 3 of them be the first? Yunxia tests the store every year. Lin Yi doesn't say. Waste. What do they rely on to get the first? Young Lulan picked up. It seems that everyone is not happy with the Ying family. Miss Ying. We certainly believe in the Ying family. Xiang Yinong swept Qin Wan. But no matter how good the competition system, there will be someone to drill a hole. It's better to speak out the will of the mind. Let everyone judge. Who is more qualified to be the first? That's it. Gu Zhong. Gu shouted the loudest. Yun Wuzhong did not agree. The idol. Don't lose. What do we call lose? Xiang Yinong knocked the medicine that the one-hearted group issued. Drink more warm water. Also considered a disease. In a moment. The voice is rising. Xiang Yinong doesn't ask others. Just ask the useless wood of the Yun family. Yun Xiao. You talk about it. You open the mind of this medicine. Yun Xiao opened his mouth. It's not him. Xiang Yinong laughed. You see, 1 question. 3. Unknown. At this time, Qin Wan opened his mouth. He really doesn't know. Because the prescription I wrote. The diagnosis is 01. 01 gave birth. 01. Who are you talking about? Sister. You. 01 looks at it and it's going to be a label. Qin Wan pressed it back. The effect is shallow. 01 is our group leader. Experienced. Old-fashioned. In less than 2 minutes, I saw the 3rd patient. Actually pretending to be sick. Pretending to be sick. Everyone looked big. Someone shouted, "Impossible. His body temperature is clearly high." There is also a problem with the snake fetus. The body temperature has a way to fake. For example, prepare a cup of hot water on the hand. Put the thermometer in. Xinwan is slow and private. Right. Dr. Lin. 01 pointed to himself. He. Dr. Qin. Wan pointed to him. 01 is dizzy. Right. Qin Wan is satisfied. The patient is determined to hide his identity. So in the details of the disease, do very well. If it weren't for Dr. Lin's reminder, I can't notice. Yun Xiao turned his head to see 01. You remind him. You're a 1. I remind him of a hammer. You are not there. Yun Xiao pointed his head. Right. It was clearly that the two of his patients didn't come and go, didn't affect the performance of Qinwan. We can take the first place, all thanks to Dr. Lin's boldness. 01 opened his mouth. There is a clinic. Pulled open. The old man with the dragon head. The letter came out from the inside. The voice is bright. The heart is beating. You little girl. It's really interesting. Grandpa, you are in front of the building. The black dress bodyguards. It's all lined up. Stand on the two sides of the old man. The old man is still wearing a bandage to pretend to be sick. At this time, he was a fairy. He looked at Qinwan with great interest. Then he looked at everyone. The Yin family is indeed a middle-aged man. The old man's body is even more with a kind of evil spirit. When the light came over, the pressure on everyone's hearts. Just now, everyone's discussion. I heard it in the clinic. The old man is standing like a pine tree. The eyes are like a fierce tiger. The first of the heart. The stone is clear. The old man personally said, "Who dares to refute? I just had to ask for a diagnosis. The thought of the elephant is thick." Gu Xiaohong is even more smiling. We don't know if it's old. Except for these three friends, you really don't have one person to guess it's me. The old man is holding a cane. The tone is soft. Gu Xiaohong is embarrassed. The others can't get better. I can't wait to find a place to go. Who would have thought that the third patient? It will be the Yin family's old man pretending to be sick. This is not in the medical field at all. No, can't let that person. In such a situation, out of the blue, Gu Xiaohong is obviously panicking. If it weren't for Ye Yao, by his side, I reminded him. Teacher, you still have the medicine that can cure all diseases. Gu Xiaohong almost forgot his killer, Old Yin. Gu Xiaohong is a high-pitched. I heard that Yin Xiao is sick. I've been looking for medicine. Now I brought him here. Yin Jiaxun's medicine. Could it be? Everyone's eyes are bright. Yin's old man also looked back at him. It's a bodyguard. Yu Xiaohong will open the wooden box. It's done. Tianxin grass. Someone recognized the herbs in the wooden box. Even Yun Wuchang also opened his eyes. The Gu family actually looked for Tianxin grass. You should know. The last time Tianxin grass appeared, it was still 10 years ago. This kind of herb is not common. It was created by the founder of Tianyi Pavilion. It is said that eating a plant can cure 100 poisons, 100 diseases. Even 10 years ago, there are big people in the capital. It was in Tianyi Pavilion. Gave a piece of Tianxin grass to be treated. Now, even in Tianyi Pavilion, only 3 pearls are left. Used to make a box. The Ghoul family actually has the ability to get it, let alone others. Even Yin Lao is a little bit. Gui family wants to treat the illness of Yin Lao. Ghoul family treats. Yin Lao's fingers are frayed. The dragon head is twisted. The doctor, his grandson, has already appointed a candidate. Also said hello to him. What is not a little god doctor? But the Gu family has Tianxin grass. When Yin Lao Chen Si, Qinwan Hu laughed, thin lips. The waist is cold. Do I need to remind Gu family? How did you get the Ju Tianxin grass? Gu Xiaohong is really annoyed. This dead girl. Come and ruin her good things 3 times. She turned around, smiling. Clap the hand of Ye Yao. Yao Yao, look. I'll say you're jealous. Yao Yao by her lips and shake her head. Don't blame sister. It's because the Yi family is too big. She can't accept it. Such a saying seems harmless. It's really killing Qinwan. Xiangzi Qinning Mei. Yao, you boldly say. We are here. Don't be afraid. She can't bully you. Sister didn't bully me. Ye Yao's neck is soft and weak. She just misunderstood us. Gu Ye and the 2 families are good. The teacher took me in. In order to express gratitude, I gave the Tianxin grass to the Gu family. Then Xiang Zichen laughed. Then, he was fine here. Zichen, calm down. Gu Xiaohong's arrogance. It's good to say it. Otherwise, people who don't know, they think my family's Tianxin grass is not right. Qinwan watched this boring play, laughed. Does Gu family have a record? I think you will be hard-mouthed. Gu China is angry. If you have the ability, you can also take out a piece of Tianshan grass. Tianshan grass. She will have it if she wants to. But there is no need to take it here to embroider. Qinwan bit Shashun. She is very beautiful. She walked to Guxiao Hong. My grandmother gave birth to an unfilial son. To steal Tianshan grass for others. This is her cause and effect. She also said it. But I want to ask Gu family for the soldiers. Did you sleep well in the middle of the night? What do you mean? Gu China rushed to Qinwan. The bodyguard of the Yin family was stopped by a leader. This gentleman, Yin family's private land. The forbidden land. Yin's grandfather stood in the middle. No words. A pair of eyes. Gu Xiaohong knows. Can't make trouble on these small things. If you annoy the Yin family again, no one can eat the fruit. Yin Lao. I use Gu family's 100-year homemade Tianshan grass. This Tianshan grass has no problem. Ji Xiaohong's face is thick, holding the leaves in his hand. This is the Yin family I gave to my apprentice. Used to treat Yin Xiao. Hearing this, everyone is a little confused. That Zhu Tianshan grass was originally Ye Pei's. It must be the Gu family's way. Let Ye Shichang grab it. Take over the Jiyu. But this is the family business of the Ye family. As long as Ye Pei doesn't make a sound, even if the Gu family takes it, what can it be? After all, Ye Yao, this granddaughter, all voluntarily followed. That fake. No need to be unfair to Ye Pei. This is the reaction of most people. There are also some people who do not recognize. For example, Lin Yi and Yun Xiao. They are very angry. The old woman said it well. This is clearly a robbery. Lin Yi understood Qinwan at once. Sister, no wonder you are so sweet today. It's all for Grandma Yi. Not all. Qinwan did not speak. Only Ding Mu took a look at the time on his phone. Yin Xiao shook his head. But this Tianshan grass is too rare. Even if the Yin family knows the difference, should not refuse the old woman. Yes. Who can refuse a pearl? The medicine for healing diseases, especially for a foot, already sold into the coffin. After all, the sound of the ball is a person's instinct. This is also why Gu Xiaohong is standing here today. The reason why the sky is not afraid of the ground is not afraid. After he put down the wooden box, the letter did not go to Qinwan's side. Only 2 people can hear the sound. Little girl, look clearly. Our Gu family has a big business. What do you take to fight with our Gu family? Qinwan did not speak. Only this fruit candy, long hair, looked at the clock in the hall. Gu Xiaohong thought he was a coward. With full confidence. With the hand of Ye Yao. Back to the original place. Ye Yao did not know why. I always feel that my heart is beating a little fast. Maybe it's because I'm going to see it soon. That man, he looked down at the light. Looked at the wooden box. As expected. Only Tianshan grass. Is the Yin family's knock on the door. The eye is in the crowd. Because the old man, hand in hand. Take the wooden box off. People are envious. I'm about to congratulate Gu Xiaohong in advance. Listen to the old man's low voice. Although my Yin family is not a big fan, but I can't do what I like. Life and death are destined. Richness is in the sky. Tianshan grass is really rare. But as long as my Yin family can't take it. What? At the same time, everyone is looking at the old man. Forget about it, including Qinwan. He accidentally picked up the plum. Beautiful eyes have other meanings. The old man put the wooden box back, right hand up. There are 2 words on the wall. There are only 2 words. Not much. No. They say that the words are like people. So cold. If Qinwan is not wrong, this should be what Yin Xiao said, unexpectedly. The old Yin father laughed. The voice is thick. It seems that my grandson and my answer are the same. Yin Lao. This is Tianshan grass. Gu Xiaohong can't sit. Do you know how many people want to get it? Not to mention Yin Xiao's illness. Don't you need to use it? The old Yin father is the leader of the Dragon Head. Before making the decision, he is complicated. On the one hand, he is his most proud grandson. On the other hand, he is the root. How to choose. All difficult. But now I have made a decision. He is like a rich man. Each has a destiny. Gu Xiaohong is stupid. He never thought. Will be this result. In principle, as long as he is on Tianxin grass, the Yin family should treat him like a VIP guest. Just because the origin is not clear, just take it. Gu Xiaohong breathed a breath. The eyes around him. It's like a light. Hit on his face silently. What else does the old Yingu China want to say? He laughed and interrupted. The Yin family has the rules of the Yin family. Since Yin family is not convenient to collect, then stay in our Gui family. To be unknowingly, he said. He turned his head to ask Ye Yao. Yao Yao, what do you think? Tianxin grass is the life-saving medicine. In the teacher's hand, it can play its value. Yao Yao knows. This medicine is with Gu Xiaohong. Yin Xiao's disease. The teacher can also use other methods. For example, you are developing drugs abroad. Ye Yao said this. Gu family has become the focus again. Yes, that is Tianxin grass. Yin family does not want. There are people who want. I'm afraid even Tianyu Pavilion knows this news. We'll let Gu family re-enter the grid. Not to mention, in the hands of Professor Gu, there are so many new drugs to be developed. Treating Yin Xiao, that's all in the future. It's still Gu family. Too awesome. Compared to some people who will only be extremely. Professor Gu has been doing research. Saved many patients with cancer. That's it. Speaking of this, people also looked at Qinwan. There is a point. Qinwan did not get rid of anyone. Ji Yanwei hooked. 1 minute later, he raised his hand. Thin lips. Counting time silently. 3, 2. The time has come. Gui Xiaohong and Gu Zhongguo. Enjoy the admiration of everyone. No one will care. A fake gold in a corner. Qinwan low plan. Laugh for a while. People came. Still immersed in the atmosphere of pursuing the Gu family. Insane. Someone hit the door of the hall. Suddenly the dressing. It's like doing some special mission. As soon as you rush in. Gui Xiaohong and Gu Zhongguo. On the ground. The patient's movements are too fast. It's sharp and fierce. Gu Zhongguo is still shouting. Who are you? Dare to treat us so. The person who led the lead has raised his hand. Showed his own ID. Highest action. Highest action. Everyone is surprised. How did the highest action appear here? Because the old man picked up the plum. Didn't talk. A pair of eyes full of wisdom. Look at everything quietly. Qinwan did not move. Still standing in the light that can't be photographed. Bite the candy in the mouth. Carrying a backpack on the shoulder. Just like a girl who is not understanding. Jung Guo wants to climb up. I don't care what kind of group you are. Do you know who is looking after our Go family? Ping. The doctor pressed him back to the ground. Gui Xiaohong's face is white, Zhang Shoushou said. Misunderstanding. It's all misunderstanding. Comrade. I have a call from Secretary Chang. Our family secretary Chang Jianggong. He has confessed. Someone interrupted his words. Your Gu family. Defeat the people. Lend the doctor's position. Selling organs. Punish the victim. Let patients who shouldn't have been operated. Heart surgery. They're also academic fraud. Fraud. Selling and confiscating. I'm late to catch you now. Take me away. Confess. Gu Xiaohong is a mess. Hands on the ground. Hair is messy. A loud scream. No, I don't believe Secretary Chang will fall. That's embarrassing. Where's the pride? Gu Zhongguo is even more scared. Gu. What to do? They are real. Other families are already fierce. The people don't want to see them anymore. Chong Lian shook hands. Gu Xiaohong's Gu family. All together. Even with Yao standing next to him. Also with a bad omen. Was dragged out of the hall. If it were for Shang Zhichen's help, Yao is afraid to be arrested for interrogation. The atmosphere in the manor has changed completely. No one is thinking about the medical examination. They are all panic, like a farmer's fear. When the patients ask, he kept shaking his head. Gu's thing, like a bomb. The whole medical circle was blown up, especially the family. Dare not speak. Some uneducated, but they said a few words. Gu's really for making money. Make surgery for people. Is there any misunderstanding in the middle? No misunderstanding. You look at the phone. I don't know who posted a video. Just took 10 minutes. This video, it's not only the mall. Not only the mall, the hospital. Even the manor was invaded. A video was posted on the wall. In the video, first an old man crying. Dr. Gu 1 million surgery fees, too high. Our family really can't afford it. Then the camera gave Gu Xiaohong. He didn't lift his head. If you can't afford it, just go home and wait to die. Why cry with me as a doctor? The old man is not me talking about you. Money is important, or life is important. The old man was scolded. Wipe a tear. Dr. Gu, is there no other way? Can only do surgery? Gu Xiaohong turned back. Yes. Can only do surgery. You don't believe. You can hang it on others. Don't hang me. Next. The old man panicked. Dr. Gu? I was wrong. You're an expert in this area. My disease. The video is black here. Please let another video be exposed. Yu Xiaohong is cold and smiling on the screen. The poor people in the country are many, a gynecologist said. Dr. Gu is not good like this. He is just a small bag. Still good. We can first, Gu Xiaohong is a little ruthless. I'm the director. Or you are the director. Not 2 days later, the gynecologist was fired from the hospital, never appeared again. The same month, Gu Xiaohong announced, this person had a medical accident under his hand. Suggest other hospitals not to record. Don't move the school to the right. The gynecologist was blocked. There is also a video. He took off a mask. He also wore glasses with his eyes straight. I thought this would be suppressed forever. I tried to write a letter, but it didn't work. Gu family is too powerful in Nanjing. Gu Xiaohong is my teacher. I also thought about not to care. But I am a gynecologist. I am also from the town. I once asked myself, what is the gynecologist for? Just to get a criminal record. Then find a decent job. Gynecologist shook his head. Tears flowed out. He had a ruined face. The light was too bright. No, I want to save people. Just like me. Ordinary but not a doctor. I still remember. I once said, I volunteer to be in the health industry. Self-discipline and sacred. Save life. Save the dead. The last paragraph. It's a declaration of words that every Chinese doctor knows. This is how the wounded gynecologist read it. Everyone's heart is moved. The mother of the dancing girl in the community, and the pregnant mother who was watching the pregnancy test, including all the doctors standing in the hospital today. The video is not over. The picture is turned. Here comes Gu Xiaohong again. He's laughing. A person without a background. The sense of the doctor flowers. The video is changed again. The old man is because he did an operation that does not need to be done. I can't get out of bed for the rest of my life. The video ends here. The end is a sentence. Good fortune never takes care of the poor. What do you use to pay them back? Almost the moment the video was played, he was on the hot search of all the big platforms, whether it's a hand or a sound, even the headlines. Someone spent a lot of money to suppress, but it's not going to stop. Except in Anshan. People in other cities are also discussing. It's a matter of popularity. Who else would dare to catch Gu Xiaohong? No one dares to catch. Gu Xiaohong has now become a cold-hearted dog. I used to be friends with Gu Xiaohong. I can't wait to be close to them now. The old man called countless times. No one saw him. He only received a reply. Unidentified. Ready to cut. After that, there was no more sound. Gu family is over. Completely. The 70th chapter is taught by Sister Wan. The 70th chapter is taught by Sister Wan. The person who has a good news is not exposed. At this time, it's even deeper. The one who is exposed has been controlled by the action team in advance. That's why the action team took 3 days. We'll choose to do it in the Yin family's private house. Avoid local protection. And don't leak the news. The Yin family seminar is undoubtedly the best choice. The action team came too fast and too sudden this time. No one knows how they found the Gu family's evidence. No one knows who posted the video of the fire on the whole network. Even the action team is investigating. The action team led the people in the manor to the old Yin. Suddenly, There was a disturbance in the place. I hope the old yin will forgive me. The old yin smiled. You are doing great work for the people. Where is the disturbance? The leader shook his head. I didn't expect a little boy to do such a thing. It's a real life. The old yin looked at the audience in the hall. It's really scary. The leader with respect in his speech. You have a lot of experience and skills. There is something that can make you afraid. The only person who is not kind is the nightmare of our sick family. The old yin is not in a good mood. The leader reminded the yin family's young master. He was a little bit nervous. The yin will hold the seminar another day. The water in Nanchang hasn't finished yet. He said the sound of the meeting is still low. The old yin heard it clearly. The face is not moving. The action team came too fast and too sudden. When the mutants all left, the people in the hall dared to speak. This Gui family is too inhuman. Old man, woman, child. Why are they all lying? This is a human life. More and more anger is coming out. The news about the Gu family on the internet has not been broken yet. I heard someone say, Professor Siang, isn't your family the best relationship with the Gu family? Even you don't know this. Chiang Ji-chen is like a mouse with a tail, elegant and pure. How can we know? Really speaking, the dean of a big hospital is the Lin family. The doctor's not convinced. Yes, my grandfather was a dean, but the board of directors is in your family. He is a young man. Our Lin family will never do such a sad thing. It's not like we're covering up for this. We could afford to check. Are you like home? All right. Xiang Yin Young took the attitude of a big parent. He plans to take a deep breath. Gu family did the wrong thing. It will be checked. Don't say a word. This is a mess. There is no way to continue the medical examination. We all have to go back. After all the Gagi family's gains, the unrest brought them too much. The family is looking forward to each other. The doctor without a family is also thinking, standing in the light and shadow of the night. I walked out at this time, standing by the side of the spiritual power for a long time. Black hair and magical waist. Silly and beautiful. No one will put this great thing in the golden world. Connect with a fake gold. Because the old man is also thinking. Finally, the school arrived. Everyone, you also saw the situation. Today is not suitable for the examination. The seminar will continue another day. There is no one who is in the mood to see who is sick. The Shang family is guilty of sin. I was worried when I left. Don't say anything else. Disappear in a mess. All of them are medical students. In the South City, more or less, all with the Gu family. Some are students who have already been promoted. Some are like Yao Yao, just finished. Goring family's measure. Their hearts are cold. Who is it? Can't even be afraid of the golden world. Just so quietly. Take the Gu family. The 71th chapter of Yin Shao and his mutual test. The 71th chapter of Yin Shao and his mutual test, Qin Wan, who followed the flow of people to the outside. Raise your hand and press your dark red baseball hat. A cold face without a night. It seems that all this has nothing to do with him, but Yu Henxiao is very confused. Sister, who do you think has such a big ability? Qinwan's voice is light and light. Yun Xiao, touch your chin. Yes, where do you know? I don't even have news of Brother Ling. You say, right? Brother Ling. Ling Yi is walking. Yes, Qinwan looked at him. Instead of being slow and not careful, good and evil have a revenge. I haven't done anything wrong. Don't be afraid. Yun Xiao nodded. I'm not afraid anyway. I don't know how to read. My grandfather drinks every day. I don't care about these things. I'm not afraid of Ling Yi's hair. I believe the old man. Qinwan laughed. Grandma and I usually talk about the most. After he got into trouble, only Grandpa Ling still recognized him as an old friend. Dean Ling will be fine. Ling Yi let go of this completely. I've been watching the Guam for a long time. I saw them in the hospital last time. They are so bad. I want to bully people. I was taught by the little master. This time, I don't know which hero is going to play. I have to praise the hero. Indeed, Qinwan is not embarrassed at all. I recognize his brother's praise. The voice is not clear. The Gu family is cold. It's time for us to be rich. Ling Yi's face is like this. Just wait. Why is this sentence so familiar? Is it because he brushed his hair too much? Ling Yi's ears are very unsteady. Qin Wan, who was walking in front of him, was smiling. When he walked to the position of the hall, he suddenly realized something. He turned around and looked at the top of the manor. There is a glass room with the best view of the whole manor. The Yin family can't be underestimated. Especially the Yin family's third son, Qin Wan, will be in the crowd again. Outside the manor, Shui Wanru, who is not a regular person, doesn't know what happened. She's enjoying the dessert. She occasionally talks to the side. Yes, my daughter is the apprentice of Gu Laoshin. If there's a rich woman praising her, you will raise her. My son can't do it. Shui Wanru is filial. Yao Yao doesn't need my concern. She went to the university of the capital city. The people in the circle are very enviable. The rich women in this group are rich, but the news is not enough. Only those in the hall know about the action group taking people away. After all, the Yin family has always done well in privacy. Not to mention this time, the Yin family's head Yin Wuli knew it. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been so smooth. The people in the action group went to thank him. Yin Wuli in a suit is standing in the top of the manor. The manor is bright and bright. The original team leader is not polite. The Yin family is not a secret. The system has been invaded. I don't have a loyal friend. When I heard this, I didn't even dare to raise my head when I was responsible for the security system. The original team leader is old. The informant this time is not small. He is very good at internet invasion. We also sent out a message to contact the Red Cloth Alliance to see if they can find him. Even you didn't find out who did it. Yin Wuli turned the red beads on his wrist, a pair of black silk clothes like a drum, and a thin lip hooked a bullet hole. It's interesting that the 72th chapter attracted the interest of the Yin family. The 72th chapter attracted the interest of the Yin family. The other party is very cunning, constantly switching virtual IP addresses. The locations are different every time. The only one who can be locked is Nancheng. This is what our technical department used for 3 days to solve it. The original team leader is not. As for the other one, it can't be found no matter how you look at it. It is rare to see people who can make the action group do nothing wrong. The last time this happened was 3 years ago. Yin Wuli took the light back. His voice was low. It's better to change his mind and start from the enemy of the Ga family. The enemy of the Ga family? The original team leader immediately understood what the other party meant. Yin Xiao said, "This is personal revenge." Yin Wuli stood in the original place and looked down. So far, there has been no organization to declare that it is not a simple and innocent justice to be responsible for this incident and to report it to the people. The original team leader Chen Shijie called the same team of mutants to check the social relations of the Gu family. Especially recently, they have been in a grudge with who? Yes, Yin Wuli's voice was slow. In fact, the original team leader did not have to worry. What? The original team leader did not understand. Yin Wuli put on the beads and looked good. As if the blood was clear and bright, the matter was not over. In the style of the perpetrator, he will appear again. Appear again. The original team leader was nervous and jumped. After the people of the action group who were uneasy and waiting for the action group left, the door of the glass room was pushed open. The old Yin, who was dressed in a suit, appeared at the door. The old Gao, who had a beard, I knew that you, this rascal, was involved. Nothing can hide your old man's eyes. Yin Wuli walked over and held the old man. The enemy laughed. Yin old man looked at him. Don't give me this. I'm holding this seminar for who? For my granddaughter. Yin Wuli returned from the cold laughter and did not forget to give the bodyguard an eye. The bodyguard was ordered to retreat immediately. Yin old man's mouth was open. Okay, don't be a good boy. You know your own body. Hold me and don't hold me. I have been well treated these 2 days. Yin Wuli was born to be cold. He coughed when he spoke. The throat was sore and itchy. It reminded him of the medicine that someone gave him that day. It seems that he's gone to the clinic in time. 3 days have not gone. I don't know if the old man still remembers his illness. Yin old man doesn't know what his grandson is thinking. The tone is late. That day the star grass is so good. You said no, so don't. Grandpa, don't you plan to don't? Yin Wuli sat down with the old man. It's just a piece of star grass. Not really. Yin old man sighed. This is really not a good thing. Yin Wuli poured a cup of tea for the old man. Yin old man saw him. They deserve it. Don't help the action group to catch the secret man. Yin Wuli's fingers are tepid. Grandpa, I don't plan to. Yin old man is cold. You haven't decided yet. You pressed so many cameras that day. You think I'm blind as your grandpa? Yin Wuli's low plan is just an interest. Yin old man doesn't believe his grandson. I don't care what you think. What's most important now is your body. You talk about you, a seminar. Let you use it to arrest. The famous doctors were scared to death, who will dare to treat you in the future. All afraid. Yin Wuli has a bright and sharp back in his mind. His mouth and feet are not controlled. Slightly up and down. He smiled lightly. It shouldn't be a fire. The 73rd chapter is about Yin Shao's prophecy. The 73rd chapter is about Yin Shao's prophecy. Yin old man is observing his grandson's face. You seem to be in a good mood. Yin Wuli's fingers are tepid. Is there? Yin old man picked up the tea. The house was stolen. You can still laugh. Isn't it a good mood? Stinky boy. Yin Wuli knows that the old man is still giving him bad health. He raised his hand and poured a cup of tea. Grandpa, the poisonous doctor should have told you. My recent health condition, and some people I met. Yin old man looks at the sky and doesn't admit. Poisonous doctor is your bodyguard. Why tell me these details? Grandpa is right. Yin Wuli smiles with his voice. Yin old man is really too lazy to fight with his grandson. All of their family members are straight. Except him, the stinky boy. Stinky. Okay, you tell me. Of all the people who came today, which one is the poisonous doctor? Yin old man wants to talk to each other alone. Also want to thank. Although he knows his grandson's body. How many famous doctors have been diagnosed abroad? Less than 27. But at least. Now this stinky boy's appetite is growing. This is a good news for Yin family. Yin Wuli doesn't know. Grandpa guessed it himself. Yin old man really took out the list of records? Is it the little doctor of the Lin family? His medical skills are not good. The Shang family. Yin old man almost guessed the small generation. Just didn't guess the Qinwen. It's not possible to be the little girl I think is interesting. Yin old man is in charge of the role. Shake head. No way. You stinky boy. Except for family members. But every time a girl comes close to you, you are allergic. It's that little girl. Yin poison doctor is crying inside. It's not good to remind you. After all, their young master is aware. He leaked the news of the little doctor. After giving Yin Lao Dong the mayor, already considering sending him to Africa, he can't talk too much. Yin Wuli doesn't move. Fingers pinch the beads. The end of the eyes is slightly twitching. Grandpa seems to be very satisfied with that little girl. It's really interesting. Yin Lao Yezi talked about the examination. Finally, I feel better. The soul's voice is also full of laughter. You don't know how clever he is. It was clearly he who treated me. Also push to others. It's really like that person's style. Yin Wuli took a smile off his face. Someone will push the credit to the outside. This girl probably thinks. The three of them are a group. It's not good to get out. Yin Lao Yezi is enjoying it. Honor is not exquisite. Also know how to get along. In the future, not the things in the pool. That medical skill is also good. It's a pity that it's a girl. Can't get into your body. This is also what Yin Lao Yezi is most worried about. Think about it. He's a grandson. Since childhood, I haven't been close to anyone. Yin Lao Yezi's mouth is colored. What about your lifelong affairs? Grandpa, don't worry. Yin Wuli is not only slow. I have already mentioned it to Qin Lao. My body can't get married. Yin Lao Yezi heard. The nose is blowing higher. What I mean is, let you get married. I let you think about your own emotional problem. I thought about it. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Yin Wuli coughed a few times. The face is pale. The breathing is weak. Grandpa, I'm not like this. I can't give others happiness. Because I suspect their young master is pretending. But he dare not expose. Yin Lao Yezi never knew. This kid is intentional. But when he thought about the master of martial arts, he gave him the prophecy in the full moon. The 74th chapter. Who is the transfer of Yin family? The 74th chapter. Who is the transfer of Yin family? The 74th chapter. Who is the transfer of Yin family? Life is very expensive. The more expensive, the more expensive. Yin Lao Yezi is not in the mood. I just let him go. The granddaughter of the old Qin family has not been found yet. In the matter of marriage, wait for someone. Then let the Qin family decide. It's just that he's such an excellent grandson. From childhood, even the person accompanying him is not there. Yin Lao Yezi sighed. He is not ashamed of his face. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Yin Wuli interrupted his words, like a ink, with a simple and gentle smile. You know I've never blamed you. If the Yin family really needs someone to bear, I'd rather that person is me. Yin Lao Yezi. The hands of the master are shaking. He didn't talk for a long time. Look at his grandson like a breeze. He sighed a lot. Everyone envies the wealth of the Yin family. But who knows the difference? That is his grandson. I've been so willing for so many years. The Taoist master also said, everything has a turn, but they've been waiting for so many years. Where is the turn of the Yin family? Yin Wuli knows what the old man is thinking. There is no change on his face, still sitting by the tea table, looking at the garden. The light afternoon passed through his body. He covered his body with a layer of light. The more he showed his coolness, just like the old man of the family. Raise your hand and let the light flow. Now that person should have received it. Give him a gift. The person who wants the eyes of the stars and the grass can't hide it in the video. Yin Wuli smiled, light and pure. At this time, outside the hall, the keen one who had already walked out, the eye-catching one, hand in pocket. The content is very simple. The message is for Sanchi. Only one sentence. Yin Wuli intervened. Retreat. When Sanchi received this reminder, still eating meat on the street, big mouth, the whole face is covered with bones. He didn't insert any extra IP. Immediately sweep the tail. No trace of the other party. When standing up, he still thought, humph, this Yin family is so annoying. Grandma Yi is shouting. Sanchi, come and show me. What's going on with our TV today? It's always so loud. Sanchi's mouth is covered with buns. Two little hands holding a wooden bucket. He went to the courtyard. Who would have thought, causing Nanchang to be so nervous? The one who caused the whole network to be shaken is this look. After all, they even went to Kinwan. Never thought about it. It's even more impossible to notice. The little hall in the alley. At the same time, inside the reception hall outside the house, the father and the daughter of Nanchang are still talking. Shui Wanru became the center of attention. Speaking of the capital city, at the end of the year, we are also planning to move to that place. Mrs. Lin is surprised. Go to the capital city. What about your business? Mrs. Jiang drank some tea. You don't understand these questions, do you? Mrs. Yi's family. Now in the capital city. A wife envied. Nanchang is good. The economy is also fast. But it's still too far from the capital city. Business is all small. Shui Wanru is modest. Mainly because the child is excellent. We can't drag the child behind. I want to ask us Yao. Or should I go to the capital city class? Just when he was talking, Yao Yao came out. The arm was dragged by the bodyguard. The hair is messy. The face is still with the soul. Mom. Ye Yao was originally tired. The wives in the circle are all there. Immediately acted out her emotions. The 75th Wei Wanru was hit in the face. The 75th Ri Wanru was hit in the face. Sri Wanru stood up all of a sudden. The sound is very loud. Yao, what's wrong with you? Why did you come out yourself? Where is your master? Yao Yao pulled his hand, lowered the tone. Mom, let's go back and talk. Shui Wanru is not stupid. Realized that something happened. He was anxious about the wives. This child's old problem of blood is again. I have to take him back quickly. The wives looked at each other. Who is this fool? What blood? Could it be that it was eliminated in advance? Yao Yao will look at the face. The body is soft in the arms of Shui Wanru. Mom, I can't breathe. But don't worry, I didn't embarrass you. The examination is over. Such a big thing happened. The examination can't continue. I have to say that Ye Yao is still smart. Know that will analyze the situation. Less than 5 minutes left. The door was long that day. All the famous doctors walked out one by one. The wives all got up. No more attention to the Yi family. Yi Yao quickly pulled his mother and ran away. The two of them were angry and ran all the way. Ye Yao doesn't want to be embarrassed in front of the public. Wei Wanru was so delicate. What happened? Ye Yao saw no one, just lowered the tone. Gui family is down. The teacher was caught. Mom, we won't be implicated, right? What? Sui Wanru is not stable. Almost fell. Impossible. She still doesn't believe it. Gu family has both Secretary Chang, and that Secretary Chang was caught. Ye Yao is the one who can't bear the impulse of the public. She is the one who caught the highest action group. Mom, think about it. Our Yi family has nothing to do with them, right? After Shui Wanru was in the class, shake head. With your father's wealth. Not enough. Yao Yao relaxed her breath. That's good. Shui Wanru still can't accept it. Screams. How can Gu Xiaohong be caught? Our whole family spent so much effort on her. But your father gave her 1,000,000 yuan. Even the old and dead tying grass was stolen and sent to her. How could she be in trouble? Think about it. These days, she is so strong. She is serving the other party like a little coin. Bi Wanru can't control her anger. This Gu family, if they don't have a reputation in the world, we need to rely on them to get the Yin family. I will let her go so lowly. Before Shui Wanru finished scolding, Yi Yao cowered her mouth. Mom, you keep your voice down. Now the whole Nan city is cutting with the Gu family. This 1,000,000 yuan. We gave it to her. Don't mention it again. Sometimes, she even suspects. How could she have such a stupid mother? If it wasn't for the money and the luck of the Yi family, she won't come back if she can help her climb up. Shui Wenru didn't notice her daughters. What's the medical skill of Grandma? I saw sister today. The whole person is different. The 76th Miskin. My young master invited the 76th Miskin. How many times have I invited my young master? That's not your sister. Sui Wanru can't stand it. There was a fake daughter like Kinwan. The voice began to magnify. Yao Yao, you are still young. If you don't understand this person, he will think of a way to stick to you. You said he changed. That's just to make a living. Yao Yao, you didn't. But she does know medicine. Even the old man of the Yin family came. Sui Wanru is shocked. You mean the Yin family chose her? Ye Yao bit her lips. This is not. She and the Lin family. It's the Lin family's young master who is more important. Shui Wanru laughed. It turned out to be the Lin family. I underestimated that poor old woman. Lin is dead. I'm willing to use her relationship. Yao Yao turned to move. So Grandma's medical skills are still okay. Right? Shui Wanru is cold. She died. Even if there is a medical skill, the reputation in this circle is also completely broken. That's why the Lin family will give her some face. Yao Yao bowed down. Yao Yao. Sui Wanru held her hand. Don't worry. Even if the Lin family helps her, the old man who doesn't die can't be a 7. Now the most important thing for us is to think of a way. Reattach the Yin family. Ye Yao raised her head. There is a way. Sui Wanru's eyes are bright. What? Ye Yao looked away. I deliberately didn't take out the stargrass. Stayed in the Yin family. I thought I could have an excuse to enter this. Number 1 is the Mom. Am I doing this wrong? My dear daughter. What's wrong with this? You are too smart. Sui Wanru is satisfied to lighten Ye Yao. How can that fake one compare with you? The IQ is not on the same level. Yao Yao heard her and raised her chinpole, the hair that was played, with the poison of the star. Make people can't figure it out. Sui Wanru doesn't know what her daughter is always doing. In order to focus on the Yin family, she used all her strength to lower the chin bowl. It's not a low. After all, The fake one is really stupid and stupid. How much effort was spent that year? She went to the special class. It's a person who lost her Shui Wanru. Unlike her Yao Yao. Even the college entrance exams are in Beijing, not to mention learning the first. This eye can be attached to the Yin family when she wants to be blessed in the future. Shui Wanru is dreaming of her daughter, relying on her daughter to climb the sky. Yao Yao, but suddenly came a sentence. Mom, who did the Gu family offend, will fall so badly. Is this related to Grandma's Tianqing grass? So many years. Gu Jiaje's grudge is still small. Shui Wanru hates Gu Xiaohong. You don't always think about the old woman. Just Gu Xiaohong's prerequisites. Maybe she's an apprentice. I reported her. Yao Yao also thought about it. Since it's an action group, there must be a secret. Maybe it's the intern doctor in the video. She should think about it now. How to use that Tianxing grass. Let the Yin family change her. Let her have a chance to see the Yin Shao. After all, even if it's a chin bowl, it's not a big deal. The mother and daughter are still too big. Think of fake in the mountain. Even if there is a change, it doesn't affect where to go. But at the same time, I was planning to leave the chin bowl with Lin Yi. The Yin family's black dress bodyguard stopped it. The other person is polite and polite. Even some respect. Monsieur, please wait. My young master invited the 77th Yin Shao to give a big gift. The 77th Yin Shao gave a big gift. Your young master. The eyes of the Yong Shao Qi Jing are all round. What is Yin Shao looking for him? This sentence. The people who haven't left are all looking back. Did they hear wrong? Yin Shao is looking for that fake gold. The black dress bodyguard is broken. There is a thing from the Yi family to return. Oh, it's to return things. The people looked at it. It's obvious. It seems that. How could Yin Shao know a fake gold? Lin Yi blocked in front of the chin bowl. I went with him. After all, he promised the grandfather to take care of it. He wants to control it to the end. The black dress bodyguard's tone. Sorry, sir. The young master only invited Monsieur. I don't believe it. The chin bowl that has not been spoken. The phone in the pocket is dark. A pair of eyes is as dark as ink. Very beautiful. Lead the way. The young master of the Yin family is looking for him. It's not because he found the 3 flags. It may be that he was accidentally hidden by the hidden camera. This is also convenient. Qin Wan guessed. He followed the black dress bodyguard. Lin Yi worried about him. Sister, don't be afraid. The Yin family is a reward. Qin Wan put his hands on his back. Even the back is always slow and not alert, Lin Yi thought. If the Yin family is not reasonable, what should I do? Hit. They can't beat it. Lin Yi looked around. These bodyguards can beat him. Qin Wan also observed the layout of the manor. He never thought about using force to solve it. After all, everything depends on the brain. Bodyguard is hesitating. How to call him? Qin Wan Yangchen. Qin Wan. Miss Qin. Bodyguard opened the door. Please come in. Qin Wan picked up the plate. You don't go in. The black dress bodyguard didn't talk. He stood by the door. Qin Wan's face was pale. He copied the right hand in the pocket. He quickly removed the communication card. It made the phone into a dead machine. This is like a study. The place where the air attic was built. The place where the sky was full of green. There was a screen in the middle. It made a Jiangnan smokescreen. The medicine box was lit on one side. Qin Wan came in. The first thing he smelled was this smell. There was no one in the study. Empty bookshelves. The screen on one side. The screen on the other side. That is to say, before this, the young master of the Ying family has been sitting here, watching them move in the hall. Indeed, there is a way. Qin Wan hooked the lower lip. The water on the tea table is still warm. The chessboard is placed on it. It seems that the owner of the white stone was called away temporarily. This game is over. Qin Wan didn't do anything. Just a pair of beautiful hairs. Sweep through the wood box in the middle. There is a gold paper on the wood box. The paper is self-taught. The cloud is flowing. The warehouse is powerful. Monsieur, please take it yourself. Take it yourself. Qin Wan's eyes brought out the taste of the play. What is inside the wood box? He knew. The star-shaped grass of the Gu family grabbed. The outside of the wood box was also taken by him. A black card. A pearl of dew. There is also a big string of people. Kinwan's lower forehead. The camera on the other side. Then there was action. The wood box he took. Other things didn't move. But the owner's red spot on the bridge. Pour a cup of tea for himself. Stray face. Eat a piece of cake in the plate. Just watched a day of pillow. Can touch the stomach. Kinwan while eating. While lowering his head, he picked a steel pen. On that paper. Reply a sentence. Fiaxing. Thank you for your hospitality. I only take what I should take. The dessert is good. As a reward, remind the young master of Yin to keep it in mind for a long time. The 78th little doctor reminded. To remind the 78th little doctor of the poisonous. To finish writing the poisonous. He can't get out of the door with a grain of wood. As for the words, it can be said to be very bad. No matter what the other person sees. Sister Wan does things. The main is a superficial etiquette. This Yin family young master, the gift. It's like he found him. Jin Wanxing thinks, I have to avoid this person in the future. Is that the pen good or the diamond? Cultural people. It's money. Yin Wuli doesn't know. His own actions played a role. Qinwan just left. He came in the afternoon. I watched the surveillance. There's some marks on the face. Young master. The black dress bodyguard came in. Miss Kinwan didn't want anything else. Only took the stargrass. Miss Kinwan. Yin Wuli frowning. No one is strong enough to be on the night. It turned out to be called Kinwan. Yin Wuli went to the study. He picked up his own beads. A pair of eyes. I sweep the table. There's something left. He drank tea. The black dress bodyguard. The words are amazing. Young master. We haven't had time to change these. I'll deal with it now. You know what they hate the most? Someone touched his tea set. Even the miskin in the capital sticked his cup. The young master will tell them to change it all. With the last lesson, they never made a mistake again. This time, it's all because of the black dress bodyguard. I didn't expect someone to be bold. Drink tea with the young master's teacup. It's young master's afternoon tea. This Miss Kinwan in Nanjing. Why don't you play the game? Yin Wuli has already picked up that gold paper. No need. Put it. The tea just soaked. It's a pity to change. The black dress bodyguard. No need. He has some doubts. It's his own ear that's having problems. That plate of osmanthus cake. Miss Kinwan seems to have touched it. If not, I will still order the dessert to be lost. No need. Yin Wuli picked up the financial report on one side. Simple. Didn't touch the other side. The black dress bodyguard is going to be angry. I was thinking about their young master. Is this angry or not? Why is the other party so unruly? Yin Wuli has seen through his thoughts. The light is weak. Yangsan. Remember, he is my guest. The black dress bodyguard was shocked. Yes, young master. Yin Wuli took his eyes back. His voice was hoarse. Throw away the medicine box. The only one who came in. Just heard this sentence. Young master can't throw it away. The only one who blocked Young San's hand. This is a rare medicine box. Yin Wuli looked at him. He played the Zhangji. Look at it yourself. The medicine box has been smelly for a long time. The only one who is stubborn is struggling. This time it's too bad. Yin Wuli raised his hand and drank some tea. After drinking it, it seems to have remembered something. He just stood up and looked at the tea. He wrote, Who is he? The only one who knows. The old gal who was always on the sound. The little god said, Then we have to believe. I quickly threw him away. Young San's expressionless expression. Little god. The little god who has waited for a day. It's a woman. After dealing with the medicine box alone, I'm still confused. Young master. The little god reminded me. Not like his style of doing things. Yin Wuli's fingers turned the tea. The river of the pot was poured. Unless the medicine box is not intended to be harmful. But the thing is asked by sister. Sister can't hurt him. Yin Wuli looked out the window. A pair of eyes like a drum. and put the 79th chapter to steal Yinjia. The 79th chapter to steal Yinjie. 6 o'clock. It's the peak of the summer. There are cars on the way back and forth. There is no traffic in the clear water. It's the long stretch of people. Have you heard of it? What? The doctor in the opposite hospital was arrested. Isn't it the Gu family who came to find trouble last time? Aunt Zhang just bought food back. I think last time, they deliberately came to bully the Yu family's grandmother. I also think so, the news said. That family is all pets. Many patients have suffered from their loss. He also suppressed the same line. Grandma Yi must also be the one who was wrong. Aunt Zhang looked over. You know now. Last time in front of Shawan, each one talks a lot. Grandma Yi has lived in our house for so long. Where did it happen? I had a stomachache before. The hospital can't afford to eat. Grandma Yi cooked me some millet soup. What else did you add? I don't understand. 50 yuan is good. In terms of justice. Qinwan is back. I still have a wooden box in my hand. Effective. Anshang. What 50 yuan is good? It's Shaowanan. You really scared me. Aunt Zhang is enthusiastic. Say your grandmother. The medicine is out of use. Qinwan is not effective. My grandmother gave you medicine. 10 pills. Aunt Zhang, I know your grandmother's rules. Only health is not treated. King Wan put down the wooden box. Everyone gather here. Yes. Isn't this to say sorry to your grandmother? Aunt Zhang looked at the old neighbors. They are thin. I'm embarrassed to enter the door. Qin Wan is smiling. We open the restaurant to do business. Everyone can enter. Then you have to let your grandmother. Give me a good massage on my neck. Someone said, I haven't been here for a few days. I'm dirty and painful. Qin Wan opened the door. The 3 wives who were originally sitting in the house on fire immediately stood up, ran over. Qin Wan looked at her. The 3 wives just wanted to lift her hand and fell down. Eyes open. The governor is asking, What is this? Little 3 wives. Aunt Zhang touched her head. Where's your grandmother? Our group came to massage. 3 wives hate others the most. The governor is asking someone to lift her head. Endure the impulsiveness of throwing people out. Cautiously went back. Aunt Zhang went. She doesn't know. If Qin Wan wasn't there. The little 3 wives in her mouth. It's possible to flip her over with one hand. An old group of neighbors. They're all talking in the backyard. Are you sick? At least the store restored the usual excitement. Qin Wan is responsible for coaxing the child. Otherwise, with the state of 3 wives now, a piece of wood. You have to dig a hole in the floor. What do you like to eat? Qin Wan opened the black bag. Throw away the glass of the Ying family. 3 wives saw her favorite Lu Rong. The eyes are round, smiling and drawing. Well, the governor is very generous. King Wan looks at her. The sound is slow. No, you can't steal. 3 wives bowed. Eyes are closed. The governor is asking why not. Qin Wan threw the wooden box to her. There, young master. A little dangerous. 3 wives are more dangerous than you. Qin Wan is slow and careful. It's not like that. 3 wives look at Lu Rong. The thief's heart does not change. Qin Wan's eyes are bulging. 3 wives. I taught you. Come here and follow the rules. What did I say? Well, Po. Well, robbed. 3 wives open their mouths. The tiger teeth are sharp, Qin Wan said. You can't steal. You can't eat anything. 3 wives just bowed. They said they were very good. Qin Wan pinched her face. She looked around. A pair of dandruff. You. Why are you so fast? The 80th opened the heart again. Qin Wan helped Grandma do business. The 80th opened the heart again. Qin Wan helped Grandma do business. Xiaowan, the old lady in the distance, interrupted what Qin Wan was going to say. A smile opened. You let 3 wives get more water. Let them soak your feet. Qin Wan naturally took back his hand. The former filial piety.